Bop, ba, bop, bop. Hello? Anyone there? What's going on? This is my practice world, by the way. We're not in the real one. We're good. Hello, my lovely moderator. I think it's sounding normal. Be high quality. Hello, Ender. Okay. What is up, fish? Hello, welcome one, welcome all. We are continuing the speedrun from yesterday. We are about 7 hours in. I think I only need about 7 to 8 hours for the rest of it. But if I get caught up on something, you never know. You never know. I'd say if I do everything really fast, I say yeah, we're about halfway done. So I think we can do it. Oh, so like the Nether Stars, yeah, so that's why I'm in my test world, because like I have the same setup but with more souls, and like look how fast it's going. Like this is just the Nether Stars being created, and then I'm making more predictions than I'm actually using. So I'd say this is like a 2-3 hours after I set it up, it should be done. So I don't think the Nether Stars are going to be an issue this time. I think we're finally past it. You don't need an enchant to split the enchants off tools. You just need an anvil and have it smack down on some obsidian. That's from Apotheosis. Yeah, learning Minecraft or modded Minecraft, it's a lot, but it's a lot of fun too. And then you get better and better, and you're like learn stuff that's like, oh my gosh, I wish I knew this sooner kind of stuff. But it makes everything so much better. So there's a lot of stuff you can learn, and a lot of little helpful little things that you should try and look out for. It's in all the mods 9 as well. Yep. Unless they took it out somehow. I doubt it. You need to toss you have to toss obsidian down, put an anvil down, or like right. Toss obsidian down on the floor, okay. And then toss your item as well as many books as like enchants it has on it. So that way it'll put an enchant on each book, and then you just drop the anvil on it. And that'll do it. So yeah, I need to set up when I get in. I'm gonna be setting up this for creating, just like mass creating a bunch of charged crystals, and then I'll also be setting up this thing for the thermal evaporation. Then we move on from there. I was kind of just setting this stuff up before just to test it, kind of get a feel for it. Oh, you're using a dungeon loot anvil? Yeah, there's one that's like when you make an anvil, it's called like an apotheosis anvil. It should be. I'm pretty sure, because like it should overwrite the vanilla one. Oh, at least it did in all the mods 9. Either way, I think it's good. Yeah, I don't need this. Gotta turn off cheat mode. All right, I think it's time. Time to go back to the true one. This is it. RS2, I'm having a lot of bugs with it. So it's great for setting up stuff early, but I'm not enjoying the bugs that I'm coming up with. I haven't had those bugs with AE2, so that's been a bit annoying. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. AE2 hell. I mean, listen, there's a lot to read, but like you just, I don't know. I'd recommend just watching a video or two on it because, and just setting up stuff to kind of get used to it. It's basically just connecting inventories up to one like central network, and then there's whole auto crafting setup. That one takes a while. Yeah, I'll be doing like guides and tips and tricks stuff. So I hope to get those done soon. Kind of just like vibing on what to do first and figuring stuff out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, they like remade the whole thing, and it's like it's you expect some bugs in the beginning. So I do not have a link to my checklist. It's literally just it's just all the mods in order that I want to do them in. I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend this to a person to like look through. It's not it's not good for a guide. Like 90% of it is just stuff that's in my head, and this just reminds me what's in my head. Hello, Helix. Glad to see you back too, Flop. Okay. Yeah, I was going over the footage and because I had opened a LAN, so like whenever I was trying to pause, it wasn't like the world was still technically running, so my time should have still been running. But I only did it for like 40 seconds about, and with the amount of time I've been bugged out with the Ender Dragon, I'd say I call it even. But you know, if someone else does it within 40 seconds, I'll give it to them. Yeah, you throw the books and the tool down onto a piece of obsidian, and then you drop you need the anvil to like fall down onto it. So you put the anvil like up a block, and then it falls down and splits them. Hello. Do not expose me. Do not expose me, please. You gotta make a new account. You gotta make it Gaming with Flames Mom. Yeah, Apotheosis is in a lot of these mod packs. They do a lot of these big enchanting. It's what it's about. Everyone say hi to my mom. I have a Google Doc with just like some notes for the run, but nothing that like would help other people. So I'll make like a guide for other people that like is legible and not a bunch of jumbled mess. All right. Let's see if we can get into this. Do. All right. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm setting up some AE2 crafting with the crystal stuff. I, I don't know. I'll make my mom like a new account with the mod privileges, so that way she can do some crazy mod things on the new account. All right, let's get into this. Do. All right. Apply energistics. We're looking for the crystal assembler. I don't think it's under. Oh, oh, this is a great. I'm not even looking for the crystal assembler. I'm looking for the reaction. You know what? We're making crystals. There we go. All right. Let's teach you how to make this. think that's everything. Okay. And we'll toss these into here. We need the assembler. What am I? Reaction chamber. Need like 3 of these. We're gonna need some interfaces. Boop. Nope. And we'll add on to the line. 1, 2, 3. Reaction, reaction, reaction. We're going to want a sink. And then we're going to pipe in some sink water into both of these. That's not right. And then we'll add a pipe upgrade. Then we want some acceleration cards. Nope, we're not making acceleration cards. And then we need to put in, I need a crafter. No, I make like 20 more of these. Give me one. There we go. Craft that. And then we will add our recipe over here to make this into here. There we go. Oops. Take that. Nope. Fumbling. There we go. Make this with the crusher. Actually, let me make sure that this is the charged one. And then we need to make, just add that to our crusher. Add this one over here to you. And then we are going to have an interface right here. It's going to be requesting service quartz. And it's going to be piping out. Into here. And then it's going to auto export on the bottom. So it's also going to auto export on the bottom. And we need some cables to connect all this up. And now we just need to request some Certus quartz. Or no, cancel that. We need to request Certus quartz in here, and then we need the crafting upgrade. That's not what I want. Well, that's awkward. Gonna need a few more of these. Go into you. And now it should know how to make them. And then once we have some crystals, let me make some Certus quartz. Then I'll toss them in here. Why is this not working? Oh, I need to power these. Duh. Wrap that around. All right, you should be powered now. So we'll be making that. It should crush up some, then make this into this one, which will then have enough to go back into here and do that again. All right, so that should be mass producing that for us. And we're also going to need some inscribers. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Pause. How's chat going? What's going on? Next stream, speedrun Meatball Craft? I still haven't played Meatball Craft, so I have no idea if that's good or bad. We may do it. Pause. Yeah, the VODs will be uploaded. These ones are uploaded. They're just on the live tab on YouTube. So I have the other one up if you need to catch up. Uh let's see here. Okay. So I set up that. I kind of want to make the setup for the rest of the stuff too. So I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Am I cooking? I'm cooking. We're at 7 hours. I think we only need about 7 more. So we're halfway through. All right, let's keep it going. All right, so we need I need a circuit slicer and assembler. Let's be circuit slicer. I need to do all this first, which means I need intro seeds. Teach us how to make intro seeds. I see a color in the chat. Must pause. What's going on? $10 from Moo says the cow. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I wish I had like a cool little super chat thing or like stuff that pops up on the screen. I don't have any alerts yet set up yet. But thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, your name is changed now. Yeah, gaming with Flame Mom. Let's go. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We got to continue on. Bop. All right. We made this. Let's tell it how to make ender dust. Let's also tell it how to make skystone dust. My inventory's so full. Then we make skystone with this, and we need some skystone seeds. I don't think I ever made these. How much skystone we got? Essence. Some tertium. For this, for these. And teach you how to craft these. This will get crushed. This will get crushed. Let me grab the seeds. Oh, I need my... Oh, wait, I never made my experience seeds either. That's awkward. Forgot about those. I'll make those. And then I'll make the next one. We'll need some flux blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We then need the seeds. We can make a couple of these. Another farmland. One more farmland. And let me get my fertilizer for this one. Wherever this one was. There we go. Am I more RS or AE2? I'm definitely more AE2. Or, I can't believe I just said that out loud. I'm definitely more RS, but it's really buggy right now. So AE2 is kind of just better for it's like higher quality. RS is just way easier to set up and it's like easier to deal with. But in the meantime, I don't know. Gonna have to figure stuff out. All right. I want to need a lock in. Here's my cables. Cable. need all my presses. Calculation, engineering, and logic. I don't have a silicon press. Do you sell it? I do. Do you sell it? Accumulation? Nope. I don't have any villagers. This is awkward. Ever swab. Definitely have a villager. I'm seeing another color on the screen. One moment. 200 NGK and okay. Knock the knocks. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, RS is definitely more. It's a laggy. It's not as high quality and like stuff right now. But they just remade it for RS2 for this mod version, so, or this Minecraft version. So it should hopefully get patched up a bit soon. Thank you so much. It's your first super on a live stream. And for me, thank you. Thank you for so much. All right, I need villagers. That's not what I wanted. You and you. Yeah, chicken. Chicken. Make a villager. That is not a villager. I need more clocks. These things are running slow. Alright, we got some villagers. Take this out. Yeah, charger. Get some emeralds. Let's hope this guy gives me the right press. Logic engineering. I need the silicon press. I think you can give me one more. I guess not. Give me some slime balls. I'll do one more. Hopefully this guy gives it to me. I don't want to have to go out and get another silicon press. There we go. I didn't want to go get another meteor. These guys away. Put that away. Silicon press in here. I then need silicon. Make a bunch of those. And then I need to make like 80,000 of these. My silicon ready. There we go. Silicon in here. I need redstone for one. We'll need diamonds, gold, and crystals. Can I use charged crystals in this? I haven't actually tested that. Nope. We'll make some normal ones. Okay. And then your diamonds. And then I'm seeing a color in the chat. 1 second. Fishy with the $5. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. It's your first super chat as well. Big pogs. Player transmitter. What's going on? Oh, from Powa? Oh, it's around 19 USD. Thank you. Yeah, I got the player transmitter for the energy for wireless energy. I did a little short on that on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Thank you all. All right, what am I doing? I'm making making presses and stuff. That's what I'm doing. All right, let's continue on. All right, these are going. Gonna make another inscriber or two. And we'll just put this, and this in here. I don't think I can time on these. Yeah, you can't time on AE2 stuff, unfortunately. Which also means that the souls don't work either. Am I crazy? Did that not? Oh, there we go. Alright, get some engineering going. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we got some acceleration cards. Engineering, need more calculations. Need more redstone. Silicon. Got a couple more of these. Start speeding this stuff up. Where'd it go? Oh. Where'd my silicon go? There it is. Double that to silicon. Last little patch of these. Alright, max these all out. Redstone, silicon. Where's all my silicon? Into that, into that. That. Do these over here. More silicon. Calculations. Then I need to make a crystal assembler and a circuit slicer. So first the assembler, we're gonna need my intro ingots. One moment. A caller in the chat. 20 knock. This is 1.9 USD. I like that you do the comma. Because like in the US we use like the period for the decimal place. Like but you got the I know a lot of foreigners use like a comma instead. It's kind of interesting. But thank you again. Thank you all. Be sure to say hi to my mom in the chat. Gaming with Flame Mom. All right. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I got the intro seeds. I got the intro. All right. Now I gotta use this to make some intro dust. And then I make you, I need you, which means I need intro dust, lapis, and gold. Gold, lapis, intro dust. Did I only make 30? Make the rest. Put this into here. Intro, gold, and lapis. Get some more intro dust. Can make some acceleration cards for these. All right, I made it. Now we need to make the crystal assembler as soon as I actually make the logic circuits. My gosh, it's so windy out right now. Can hear the wind blowing. crystal assembler. Some of these, some of these, some of these. I don't think I need to make any of the I don't think I need to set up the auto crafting for these. Or like just for making these. Alright, here's the crystal assembler. Give it power. Do I need water for this? No. We'll hook it up. You will also end up putting a crafter on here. And then we need the circuit slicer, which I think I have everything actually. Let's see, so we need to make this. And then we have engineering and I need a stone cutter. And I need the extended whatever. Did I not make it? I think I already used the one I made. We'll do another. All right. Extended, you. Make sure that has power. And then we will steal all our presses. Presses in order to make a... Where's my silicon press? Thank you. Crystal circuit. I'll throw this in here real quick with a block of iron, just so I can dupe it. In case I need a few. Should be good. Actually need though. And go over here, toss it in here. Then I'm done with all these, so I can take all their acceleration cards. We'll move them over there. Alright, you now have a circuit slicer. Put that on there. Speed it up. Add in a crafter. Cable it over. And now we're set with that. Okay. And now we should be getting a bunch of charged crystals. Yep. Wonderful. All right. Pause. Am I using new strategies this time? Yeah. I'm currently like 3 hours ahead of my previous run. So, and hopefully with other strategies, it'll add up some more. Unless I, start slowing down or something. That would suck. Oh, you are good, Taco. Thank you so much. You just, wait a minute. You just said you can't gift anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. Have a good night. That's so funny. Okay. We did that. All right, now we need to set up mechanism. Actually, I want to add the crafting recipes for these so that way I can mass produce some stuff, so that way it'll craft easier when I need it. So I'll set up that crafting. Is my spawners still going? I feel like my gold's really low. I need a lot of gold. I will check that in a second. Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll set up some mechanism stuff. Me when I lie. You're all good, Taco. Thank you again. I'll be sure to have like some notification thing for when I do my next big stream. So that way it'll like pop up and you got a little notification thing and the sound or whatever. Hello, Bree. Okay. Let's continue. All right. We want to create these and create these, create these, this into this. Put away all this junk. Okay. Continue on. Need to craft these. So I need to craft. I definitely have that one already. This, which this will be made from this. And this. This. Okay, we got a couple crafting ones, you and you. And then we're going to go over here. This will do, the assembler is going to do full ones. And you are going to make the little circuit bits. Okay. Let me make sure that these are auto exporting. Auto export on the bottom. Auto export on the bottom. They're all set up. All right, now I should be able to make, hopefully, like 3,000 of these. I'm missing gold. Let's make 2,000. And then that should go into here, and we'll start that up as soon as I give it power. Gotta give it power on the side. Okay, that's going. Oh my gosh, the wind's going crazy. At mechanism, we need the thermo evaporation plant stuff. So we're gonna tell it how to make that, 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 that. It's gonna need to know how to make this, how to make this. Already have that one. And then we'll need to make this. We'll need to make this. Turn off fuzzy mode. Need to make this from crushing. We'll need some tin ore to go into our smelting. And then we need copper ore from crushing. Not on the right thing. All right. You're getting crushed, you're getting crushed. You're getting smelted, and you're all getting crafted. Wonderful. Now we should be able to make some thermal evaporation. Need like 20 valves. We'll need 2 controllers, and we're going to need like 400 blocks. So the valves, controllers are working. Oh yeah, how's the spawners doing? Okay, they're fine. Oh, they're not fine. No wonder. Oh, no wonder. I had this off this whole time. I don't need this on. Okay, and then we got all these. And where are my controllers? Did I not make them? They bugged? Oh, there we go. Okay. I also want some gadgets. Make a copy paste gadget and a building gadget. Building gadget is going to copy this, and we need to, let's build a vertical column about 9 tall. Wonderful. Gonna need two valves here and two valves here, and then we'll need a controller here. That's not a controller. Where's my controller? I know I made them. There they are. Was I just making more valves? What was I doing? And then we just need to copy this. And then we'll paste it right here. And then we're also going to need a heater. Sure, I'm just going to teach you how to make these. Heaters, two heaters. I'm going to need some pipes, some power. Grab my heaters. Gonna heat that. Going to heat that, and then put these down. We're going to heat there, and then we need to power these. Set them to 5,000 RF a tick, and then we will end up. Man, that's some good piping. We'll pipe out, and we will need a pipe upgrade. Let's make like not 64, like 14 of these. Good enough. Okay, that'll pipe out there. Then we'll need a sink to pipe out over. Man, I'm struggling with these pipes. You are now making that, which is now going into here, which is what we will make a lithium with. We're going to auto craft these things. So in order to make a lithium, we're going to need a chemical hooser. And to make this, we're going to need this. And this is infusing. Did I not make one? Enriching. Oh no, I did. No, maybe I didn't. Osmium compressor. Going to need fine storage. Like that, and I need some crafters. Cables. It's gonna be really awkward if I had one of these already. Osmium. Offside is going to take that. We're going to auto eject out the output and input out the top. And make sure it's connected. And now we should be able to make this. And now we need some installers. 2, 3. Any basic. Elite, advanced, ultimate, basic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put these away. Grab some grades. Upgrade it. And give it some power. I have these. It wasn't working. Okay. Now we have the chemical crystallizer going. And then I have to make more lithium, which means I need to deconstruct the mana. The rotary thing. This thing. Make this thing. Make this thing. We need a couple of these later. And then the crystallizers, we'll need like a couple of those later as well. Got those and got that. Take this and take that. Cable some power into these. And then pipe out from here into here. Add a chest right here. Turn output on. Turn this to this way. And then you need to output your fluids over here. I have lithium. Should be a chemical. Output. There we go. Alright. Now this is all making that. Let's speed that up if we need to make some more lithium. Then while that's going, let's teach it how to make the induction ports. So we need this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this. Oh, it's invisible. Interesting. The ultimate cube, the elite cube, and the advanced cube. And I have the basic one. Those are the providers. So now we need the cells. I just made that one. I can make this one. Make this one. Make this one. All set there. Throw it all in here, including the invisible ones. I should be able to make some induction, one provider and one casing as soon as I have enough lithium. That should be plenty. Induction provider. What are we missing? Missing gold. That's not ideal. I have gold in here. So not getting smelted? It's not getting smelted because I'm out of power. Why am I out of power? Great question. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever added power to these ones. Alright, that should be fixing the power. There we go. And then let's make it so we're actually cooking a little bit of gold. And now we should be able to make the inductions in quite a second. We also need the induction, this one, and this one. And we'll need a configurator. I can just make one of these on my own. Maybe not. Maybe one day. Nope, it's not happening. I need like 3 of these. A bit of those. Is my steel done? Can you please give me some steel? Can I please have steel? This implies that this is maxed out. Oh, I made my 1 steel. Oh, you know what? I've got an iron crafter here. Let me make a netherite crafter for this. Okay, make 1. Running low on netherite. That's unideal. That there. Then take all these and put them into here. All right, now we should be able to make stuff faster. Now I want to make the induction setup. Should be able to make one of these and one of these once I have 570 more gold. Soon TM. I'm actually going to swab. Creeper. Try to stop moving. Everybody stop moving. Oh god. I got him. All right. Because with this, we're going to feed a chicken, and we're going to replace that one over here. We do not need the wither skeletons anymore. All right, that should be cave creepers, and now we will need some gas tiers. Maybe more. I'm running out of gas tiers. Hold up. Max entities that. And then we should get some spider eyes, fermented spider eyes. Should be good. Now we're cooking. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna freeze the game for a second. There we go. Yep. All right. Now we should have way more gold coming in. Yep. And we have the provider. Then we can do the sell. Honestly, I'm just gonna tell it how to make gold just for now, because I know I have enough. There you go. Now we gotta make this thing real quick. Put this wherever. This is the spot. Why not? Take that. Still working on the last one. Okay. And then what next? What next? Gonna start needing reactor stuff. Mechanism. Let's look at fizzle fuel for a quick second. So we're gonna need this. One of these. Need some of these. Gonna need these. These. Then we're also gonna need some entanglepers. Let's teach you how to make these. Disillusionment chamber. I already know how to make that one. Fuser. More patterns. Need a centrifuge. An oxidizer. Means we need a dynamic tank. And a personal chest. Goes on there. And then we will also need some reactor stuff. So we need reactor casing and reactor ports and reactor fuel rods and assembly rods. That way, Should be set with those. I'm gonna pause real quick. How's chat going? Hey, the hatch shall die. How's it going? I gotta scroll up. How far back am I? I lost Taco a little bit ago. That's where we were. Um, I love all the constant. Is he using refined storage? How is this happening? It's just added a couple days ago. Does bees work in the mine dimension? Yep. You don't have to worry about them not working in the mine dimension. It's all good. Some of them are like based off the time of day, so they might not work during the day or during night, but they do work in the mine dimension. I do have a spreadsheet, but it's literally just the list of mods that I want to do in a row, and they're all just like they're like little reminders of like 90% of the info is in my head. But I'll make a guide in a little bit. Well, I'll figure out what I want to do for as a guide for people. Should you transfer your AE2 storage to refined storage? No, no, no. AE2 is a better system overall. It just takes forever to set up. And, well, I guess if you're having issues with crafting speeds, then I guess you could use refined storage crafting speeds for auto crafting. But once you get AE2's like quantum crafting or whatever, I think it's fine. But it's like really slow before you get that. So that's why I recommend refined storage for early game auto crafting stuff. Yeah, or if you're having issues with channels, I don't usually have any channel issues. You just try not to use too many like channels. You don't need to do that much. Have I made a route? I have like a semi route. I just have a list of things I want to do in a row, but it's not like do this specific thing every time. A lot of this is RNG based, so you kind of got to go with what you're given in each run. It's hard to make a route for like these 15-hour plus speed runs. Okay, so the lithium thing should be done soon. We'll be able to start storing power. And then we will be set up with that. So now I need to make a mechanism reactor and an extreme reactors reactor. Refined storage is easier than AE2 for the most part. They're very similar. You just kind of have to. It kind of depends how much you know about modded Minecraft and stuff. I think the recipes are a lot simpler for the refined storage for the most part. So that's what I'm saying. Am I going to change to AE2? No. If I wanted to do an AE2 setup, I'd do it in the beginning, which I think might be viable for a speedrun, just because how buggy refined storage has been right now. But like, so yeah, for all the AE2 things that you need for the star, I can auto craft those with with refined storage. So you don't need AE2's auto crafting to do auto crafting. All auto crafting is just like pushing stuff into basically an inventory. And I mean, I made the machines from AE2, if that's what you're asking, but I'm not like doing a whole setup. I'm tempted to. I don't need to, but like if you want to do like souls transferring, right now you can't transfer souls with refined storage, but you can like store them in your system with AE2. So that's a plus for them. What's better of AE2 than RS? Okay, so AE2 is less buggy and it has some like nice quality of life stuff. Like when you have the wireless setup. Well, first of all, setting the interdimensional wireless thing, it does not cost an elytra, where refined storage one does. So there's a big plus there for you don't have to go find an elytra. And it's also got some like there's a feature where it'll like restock your inventory, or you can like use the pick block button on things and it'll pull it out of the system for you. So it's got some stuff. It's really nice. It's not once you get used to it, it's not that bad. It's just like it's got this like big wall that like looks very intimidating. But once you kind of understand it, if you like fully understand refined storage, then you'll fully understand AE2. You just need to learn channels. That's about it. And the auto crafting setup with the crafters and the assemblers. Okay, I gotta play the game. If I keep chatting, I'm gonna take like 20 hours just today. Okay. What am I doing? Yes, we're waiting for that induction thing, and then I am setting up the mechanism reactor and the fuel setup. Let's do that. Bop. All right. So reactor. So let's make like, I don't know, 1,400 of those. I need like 6 ports. We're also gonna make some mechanism cables, some tubes, pressurized tubes. There we go. That's not it. Because we're gonna need to transfer some gas. And then I made the entangle opers, right? Yeah, we'll need like 20 or 30 of these. And then, is my induction thing ready? It is. Wonderful. Put that in there. Put that there. This should be good. And now we need our flux plug. And we also need a flux point. We want to craft a couple more of these. Just make the max of these, actually. Don't need anything else. All right. We will plug in with a new network. Input arcade. That's the one. And then it's actually no, this one's going to be the normal one. This one's going to be input arcade. And then you are going to be input arcade as well. So now we're going to bypass the limit over here and then bypass the limit over here. That way we can store as much power as we need. That's receiving all the power. And then this one will supply everything else as the normal one on the correct network. Yep, first network. That will be input. Is everything running out of power? I am running out of power. Why? Oh, because this is not set to... Oops. This is why I made the configurator. This is why I was going to make the configurator. Here it is. Oh my gosh, my steel's gone again. Give me more steel. Hello? I think everything's just dying because of this. Hold up. Gotta change this back real quick. That's annoying. Need the configurator. There we go. Make my steel. Thank you. Now we can have that output. And you can go back to the input. Oh god, my warden's gone. Whoops. Forgot that one's gonna happen. Let's grab a new one. Okay, while that's going, got our ports. We have these. And then we need the fission. Let's make like 1,200 of these. And then there's also the caps. What are the caps? There we go. Make like 120 of these. I don't know how big they're making this. Hello. Welcome back to your new life. Let's hope my souls didn't get messed up. We're good. How many stars are we at? 6.8. And how many wither prediction matrices? 18k? Yeah, we should be good. Okay, let's set up a reactor. Let's make it over here. This thing is not going to blow up. I promise. Pinky promise. I want to make a stick. Starting to get laggy. Let's go, I don't know, this eye. I should probably like have an actual like dimensional thing like for how big I want this thing to be, you know, but I can't be bothered. And they changed the like you don't have the building one, you just have these sticks. These sticks don't have like all the settings, or at least I haven't been able to find out how to make them do the settings, or like where I don't have to make this big wall first. Probably gonna need way more of these. Start those up again. Actually, let's just use the building gadget for this. And let's build it. I don't know. How tall is that? It's perfect. What? Oh, God, don't do that. Bop, 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 bop. Now I could building one them up, but I don't know. This is fun. How many more we got? How's that looking? Wonderful. Now I need more of these assembly roads. Where'd they go? I was making some. Oh, I only made like 4. What do I need for this? Elite control circuits, steel, and lead. I think I might be... Is my lead actually cooking? Yeah. Is it my diamonds? Oh, we're out of redstone? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, this was all set up fine earlier. And I don't know why it's not auto-crafting them anymore. Like, it should just be requesting with the auto-crafting, but it's just bugged out. I don't know. It's making them now. All those are making them. Let's set up. Let's see, we'll need a port for output. We'll do a port for input. No, that'll be, this will be output, that'll be input. Also input water here, and we'll output coolant there, output waste there, input here, and input here. I don't have an aluminium furnace. The other one's fast enough. Am I... There we go. filling these in, I guess. Where did that one place? I heard a place. Did it place below me? Did it break something? What is going on? Why is this? Hello? I don't understand. I'm not seeing why this is doing that. I definitely like turned on some like weird placing. You know what? We're just gonna we'll break the top later. It's actually so annoying. I wonder if it's like has to do with the rods themselves, or if I turned on some weird setting. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, it needs to go up one. I done goof. At least I realized now before everything was over. Okay. Am I crazy? Why is this? It just does not want to get the ones that I made earlier. I guess. Maybe it thinks it did it. That's why I'm saying that refined storage is just so buggy right now. That like I don't know if I can in good conscience recommend it for everyone. You know what? No. I do not trust that. It's going to build something I don't want it to build. All right. I'm missing something. What did I do wrong? This is actually so annoying. Pause. Anyone see what I did wrong? Doesn't set aside the resources. I don't know. It does weird stuff. It's all a big black box. So I have no idea what's going on in there. Yeah, I know it's unbound by default, but I couldn't find the controls in the control settings. That's an induction port. I see. Thank you. It's a good thing I paused. This is why I have you people. This is why you're here. You're here for my foolish mistakes. I'm such a fool. I was gonna say that it looked really weird earlier. All right. Before I go destroying everything, let's see if these induction ports are. Wonderful. What's our max rate? 700? Now we need like 500. We're good. Now we need to make some fizzle fuel. Thank you, people. You are the best. All right, fizzle fuel, which means we're gonna need this uranium oxide, uranium fluoride, hydrophoric, which is going to need sulfuric, which is going to need sulfur, water, and water vapor is this. Okay. So let's first get the oxidizers. I need a couple of those. Personal barrels. Oh, I see. Oxidizer. You. Personal chest. Double check that I have the personal chest, just in case. I don't know. It won't hurt. Can I make the oxidizer now? Wonderful. Alright. Get our quantum entanglements. Pretty sure I made 30 of these. Oh, why is there one missing? Whatever. All this crap away. And then we will need some cables, and then we're also going to need some tubes. Also gonna need a trash can eventually. The trash can over here. Gonna get our oxidizers. So need oxygen. I don't think I made one of these recipes. Oxidizers. Do I have them on me? I thought I crafted these. I do. Let's see. Oxidize. And then we need some interfaces. Let's see. What is... network? Happy find storage. Let me do this real quick. Thank you. Network receiver. And network card. Now we could do some network. Missing ender pearls. Throw the enderman into here. Speed that up. That should be good for now. Network. Couple of these. Couple of these. Couple of these. Okay. We'll transmit our network over here. Get a card. Unbound. Use all crouching on network receiver. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. I see. This way. I'm used to using the AE2 one. That. Connect it. It should be active now. Inactive? Why are you inactive? Did I not bind it correctly? Why is this thing blinking? What is going on in chat? This run honestly might be lost to refined storage. Like, what is going on? Like, Ah, why is it not working? This is the one thing I didn't test because it's just so simple, you know? It's just you put two down, one's connected to your network, one's not. You right click it, and you right click the other one. Anyone have any idea why this isn't working? I'm not pivoting into AE2. I can just put a cable over there. What's bugging is that I'm doing a network transmitter and receiver for refined storage. And shell out the sides? What does that mean? Check out the sides. I don't think the sides matter, do they? Oh, wait. I have had issues where, like, refined storage doesn't connect on certain sides. So maybe I need to... maybe I literally just need one cable real quick. Here, let me check. Nope. Inactive. Why are you inactive? This is why we can't have nice things. Wait, do I have to have a cable connected to this thing? What? I'm so... What's the point of this thing if I have to have a cable connected to it? Unless... I don't know. It's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it. Add that to the losses of the game. We're struggling now. All right. I need a sync. The interface is going to have a crafting grade, and we're going to have this pull out fluorite. Actually, we need uranium cakes. Uranium cakes, and we're also going to need some sulfur. Sulfur. Okay. Let us... Hello? Give me my pipes. All right. Sulfur's going over here into this thing, and this thing... We're gonna need a lot of speed upgrades and normal ones. All right. I then need a pipe upgrade. This is only going to be sulfur. And then this one. Pipe. That upgrade. This one's only going to be uranium cakes. Right, take the sulfur out. Going to power these. Going to entangle over them. This one's going to be... It's gonna be something. Okay. Now I need to teach the system how to make uranium cakes. I got so much gunk in the inventory. I need those things. Come back. Also just gotta tell it to make 1,000,000 uranium cakes. I don't know. 2,500. Something like that. Just in case. Alright. Now that's going to be full. This one's going to be uranium oxide. And then you're going to input out and output on the top. And you should be getting, yep, chemicals output. Uranium oxide, your sulfur dioxide. Set that. Output out the top. Okay. And then we've crushed those. We're going to need we need oxygen and hydrogen from this bad boy, the separator. Feed this thing water. Then we will power it, upgrade it, and then entangaloper it. Side config, our chemicals, we're going to output 1 there and output 2 here. This one, output 1 should be hydrogen. So you got hydrogen, and then this one will be oxygen. Right, and then you are going to dump excess, and we're going to upgrade you in case I didn't already. Alright. Got oxygen, we need water vapor from the whatever. So we're going to do that here. And you're going to do that, and we're going to cable some power into it, and then it's just going to output onto the top. Get some water vapor. And output, checked on, water vapor, and upgrade it. Pause. What's going on? I know people exist. Yeah, it was a network card. It went in. I don't think I needed like a controller to power it. I haven't tested it. I'll probably test it later. Yeah, I need fluoride also, but I'll do that in a separate little area. All these liquids and gases in just one block. Like it's a big little chain. It's just all going down. But you only need 2 antimatter pellets for this one. So it's just all about getting to that SPS machine to make it. So we should be good there. Yeah, I don't auto craft with fluids. I just put fluids in for stuff. No, I'm not changing to AE2. That would be like a 30-minute change. It's not worth it. Yeah, this is just for 1 star. I'll eventually do like a star AB run or something to make like infinite stars. But for now, I want to get the 1 down packed. All right. Let's continue on. Got that. Sulfur trioxide, we're going to need a infuser. Are you? No. Do I have those on me? Not you. Not you. I'm making them. I didn't put the pattern in. Sheesh. Put the infusers down. So these are just like 1. So you just got to combine 2 with an output. and give some power and speed. So we just gotta first combine. I got so much crap on me. I can't. Everything's too much. I need it all. I want it all. Alright, what am I making? Sulfur trioxide, oxygen, and sulfur dioxide. Set that one. Set it to output. I think that was gases. And oxygen. Was it oxygen? Oxygen. And output that. No, it's chemicals. There we go. Output that. We got those going. This will output onto the top. And this is sulfur. Alright. And then now we need to make sulfuric acid, which is the sulfur and a water vapor. So we just do this again. Take the water vapor, take the sulfur trioxide, and we put that over here to make sulfur acid. And you will be outputting your chemicals here, and you will be outputting your chemicals here, and you will be outputting your chemicals here. We love this. Who wouldn't love mechanism? What could you possibly hate about this mod? Alright. And now we're going to need to make hydrofluoric acid. So I need the disillusionment chamber. I did not add that. Chemical chamber. I thought I did. I do. No, I don't. I don't know. Whatever. There we go. Okay, wait, before I do this, I just realized this. We're going to stop it. We're going to... Yep, that is going to freeze the game for a moment. There we go. Let's upgrade it into a clearing. And let's add a chip end stone. Wonderful. Now our quarry is going to be digging a big hole. Right? Take out the dirt because we need dirt. I should just start mass producing dirt, hopefully. It's very slow. Go faster. Looks good. Back to our regularly scheduled program. We have our disillusionment chamber. Power it. And we need to add fluorite and the sulfuric acid. Let's do this. Sulfuric acid. Output it to the right. And then... yeah, I might as well use this one. Fluorite. I don't think I added auto crafting for this. I know I'm gonna run out. Fluorite. And we will pipe this the long way. The long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. And you are going to pipe out. Fluorite. Take out whatever it put in here. Nope, didn't put anything. Wonderful. Input as fluorite. Left should be input. You should be outputting get there? Chemicals, input. Is this the wrong recipe? Sulfuric acid, fluorite. Chemicals, input. Pause. Oh, the acid producer? Oh, I'm not outputting it into the right one? Yeah, that might be it. Let's check that. Yeah, this thing's not set on to sulfuric acid to output on the top. Chemicals, output, eject on. There we go. Now that's going. Now that's going. Thank you. And then we also need a upgrade for this one to be more chemically efficient. So we should hopefully get some of these going any second now. Hello? Where's my structural glass? There it is. Alright. And we got that. We'll output it here. This is making hydro acid. Chemicals, output, eject. Eject on. There we go. Hydro acid. Almost there. We've got uranium oxide already, I think. Yep. So now we just need this. One more infuser. Single upper. Uranium oxide. And hydro acid. Or no. What am I making? Hydro acid. That was correct. And have you output for chemicals, have you output for chemicals, and then we need to upgrade this. And power it. And then tell it to output on the top for chemicals. And you are going to input. What are you making? Yeah, hex. Wonderful. Now, finally, we take that uranium hexafluoride. We're going to pipe that out into wrong one. I need my tubes. Where are my tubes? I could have sworn I made some of these. Are they on me? These are cables. See, this is what I'm like schizoing. Like, I swear I made some of these things, and it's just like it's not happening. Okay, and then we need the centrifuge. Make 3 of those. And then we'll also need a solar. Honestly, let's just use 2. Put this tube in there, and then we'll tube out here, and then we will power cable connect over here. So I know it gets pissy with where you can take stuff in and out of. But in theory, should be pulling out. That should be going in. And this should be making fissile fuel once I pull it out. Can I pull it out on the side? I might have to pull it out on the bottom. Which is fine. honestly, we'll just do this. Fizzle fuel. Why is this one? Is this one working, but this one's not? Interesting. Alright, fizzle fuel. Oh, you know what? I probably just needed to say output. Whatever. Output on the bottom. We're too late. It's too late. We're done. Wonderful. Gain fizzle fuel. Alright. Fizzle fuel goes inside of here. Output it. Fizzle fuel. Wonderful. And now, I don't normally use sinks for this. I use the Evil Craft water block, which like instantly fills this. So if this isn't fast enough with the sinks, I might have an issue. Yeah, it's pretty slow, but hopefully in theory it's faster than what that is. Alright, we'll just attach a bunch of cables, that way we can output all the gross gas. I don't even know if you need to do that either. We'll trash that. That's not my where's my output one? That's my input one. That's my input one. What did I set to output? Output waste, output coolant. Alright, you need output coolant. You're gonna be my waste now. Your input. That's my waste one. Nope. Yeah, it was working anyways. Okay. Turn that on. Scram that. That is not enough water. Okay, that's fine. I gotta go find temples anyways. So let's get some cardboard boxes. Just dump everything out of my inventory. If I need it, I'll grab it again. I need my compass. Where's my explorer's compass? Okay. I gotta go to the overworld. And find the Dark Temple. Wait, this one's like, oh yeah, I remember this one. It's been so long. I do need to find more later, but for now that's fine. I just need to find the relic. This thing scares me. Weather containers. Yeah, that's good. You do your thing. Let's turn it into water. No. 2 water ones, and then we can turn the water into water blocks. I need more dark gems. Do I have to set up my quarry for these dark gems? Whatever. I'll make a builder. It's actually annoying, but you know, gotta do it eventually anyways, so it's whatever. This one. Right. Just toss this bad boy down. to quarry. There's a temple here. I actually want to loot the temple because there might be the thing I need, and then I don't have to go look for more. Hello? What'd you break? My helmet. Let's hope that wasn't important. Because we're looking for this thing. That's all I needed. I don't know why I'm looting these. It's so tempting. I want to loot them all. Alright, I looted them all. If like I could grow dark gems, I feel like that wouldn't be like too overpowered. I mean, you can grow like everything else. Alright, and then we need to power this thing. And we will give it a couple more powers. And then we just need to add the filter for dark gems. I don't think that's what I want. I want ores / dark gem. There we go. I also need some dark stone. I think that's not it. I think it's under chipped dark stone. I don't know what it is. Did I not grab any? Oh my gosh. That's actually so annoying. There it is. Darkstone. All right. And then what's the last one? It's stellarite. Welcome back. Is this whitelisted? Yep. Thank you for the 20 knocks. Alright, got darkstone. Or dark gems, whatever. We got the stuff. Probably just should have done. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I need water at Evil Craft. Dark blocks. Water block. Water bucket. Release. And now it's full. And now I can just do whatever. Cool. So now we got waste going. So now I need to teach it to make the solar array. Solar. 2 of those. And then I need the ISO whatever. Right. Here's an ISO. Some pressurized tubes. Everything's so loud. Get the solars. making polonium, and this should be making plutonium. And then I just need to power them. Actually, let me power it from the top. Pew, 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 pew. Sounds like a little video game or something. And then we need the pellets. And we also need this thing. That's not it. Pressurized reaction chamber. Enrichment chamber. Then I need to make the crushed whatever. The fertilizer thing. What am I looking for? I need oxygen and liquid ethylene. So I need this ethene and biofuel. That's what it is. That is not what I want. Biofuel. I'll teach it how to make biofuel from... Nope. Teach it how to make biofuel from the crusher. Pumpkin. And it makes pumpkins with these. You. Let's just steal some more cables and some new interface. We'll biofuel that up. Add a crafting card. Hopefully that makes that. If it doesn't, I'll do it myself. There you go. Okay. And then we need a biofuel in this one, pressurized reaction chamber. One of these. These will pull out pipes. Pull out that. And then that needs also some water and hydrogen. I need my quantum elopers. Get some hydrogen. Output it. Give this thing some power. Give this thing some water. Input there. Cool. And then gonna need to output. We'll output the chemicals on the bottom. So that way we have ethene, whatever. And then we combine the ethene with the condenserator. Or we rotate it. Rotate it into a liquid. And then we need the pellets from this, which is from substrate, which we will take the substrate coming out of this one. And that will go into the reaction chamber. We need another one. Back is going to be input. We're going to output to the front. And it's got the liquid ethylene. Can upgrade should be inputting, and then the item should be outputting on the front. then I need more power right here. Oh, I'm seeing colors. One moment. Game with Flames mom, $5. Thank you. Thanks, Mom. You the best. Thank you, thank you. You guys just chatting about random stuff? That is actually my mom. That is my mother. Everyone say hi to my mom. That's Gaming with Flame mom right there. I had her change her account name. That way she didn't expose me with her real name. This is a W mom moment in the chat. Hello again, Helix. Well, you don't need to pull items from and to RS and AE2. You can just have them both connected to the same like network as long as you're not using digital storage. But you can only craft on certain ones, you know. Thank you all. Thank you all. All right. We are almost done with this. And then we'll put up some couple more reactors. We're almost done with like all this big stuff. And then we just got to explore a little, do a couple small mods, and then we're set. So this is like one of the last biggest things I need to do next to extreme reactors. And that's not even that bad. I just need to set it up for that'd be like 5 minutes to set up. And then I'd finish it off later. The reactor outputting centrifuge has no power. Doesn't take it from the top. It doesn't? I'm pretty sure it does. It connected. I'll double check that though. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I have some issues with RS2 crafting, but I can get around it for now. I don't need to fully switch to AE2 right now. The bugs aren't that bad. All right. Boop. All right, now we got that, and then I think I need water as well, don't I? No, I need oxygen. Oxygen, chemicals, output on, and chemicals, input. We now have this, making pellets. Okay, and then those pellets are just going to get sucked right off into our system. I don't know if that's the right wording. We're sucking them off into the system. Okay. So now we got pellets going. We need more biofuel. Do we? I just need to upgrade this one. It just goes through it really quick. Oh, these pellets are not going back into the system? Is my storage full? Well, that's curious. Oh, it is. It's working. I guess. Why am I having issues? Why does it do this to me? I'll make more biofuel. But like, that's interesting. Anyways, this thing, you're right, it's not getting power. I thought I saw this connect. Did not. It's fine. It's just annoying because you can't do it on the sides here. Or do below or up top. Alright, now we can make our pellets. So we're gonna need to do one more crafting recipe. We need some fluorite into And then we need reaction chambers. And then I need just to crush some fluoride. That's not right. There we go. Do it right. Crush a bunch of that. And this is going to be making polonium. Okay. Now we need the reaction chambers. I swear I asked this for some. Why is it missing glass? Am I missing sand? Am I missing... Okay. It knows how to make sand. It knows how to make glass. Oh, refined storage. You humor me. You are so lovely. What's going on in chat? How's the run going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, I'd say I'm a couple hours ahead of my last run. So should be good. Yeah, we just need a whole compile of time loss of RS2. Like I've known that there's been some bugs, but like I don't know why half these things are happening. Like it's hard to work around them, you know? When you don't know they're going to show up. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for the luck. SFM and pre-write your code for it. I don't know what that is. So what am I doing? I got lost. I was waiting for my reaction chambers, and they weren't being made. Let's find out why. Why has everything gone silent? You know what? We're just going to make the auto crafting manager. How do I not know how to make quartz glass? To improve processors. I know how to make processors. Is my why is this off? What is going on? You know what? I see the issue. These network cards are bugging. Why is it off again? Fix yourself. I don't understand. Why is it doing this? Don't need this iron crafter. Don't need this iron crafter. It's back on. Give me my reaction chambers. Oh my gosh, it made them. We're in. It could be a power issue. I don't know. There's no power cells for this mod. So I don't understand exactly what it would be. Like I can just make more controllers. But I don't know if that's it. Let's see, both these just need water. Yep. Water. Water. And then we need our fluorite. And we need to power them. upgrade them. And then we just need to get rid of all the gunk. And you can literally just store the gunk in these tubes if you want. That's what I plan on doing. Wonderful. Now we need more polonium. And plutonium. Is this the reactor off? No. We got plenty of waste. This thing's going. Oh, I need to upgrade it. That's why. And I don't need too many pellets. Right. Let's teach us how to make SPS machine items. And the sheets. So SPS, I need 61 of these. I need 61 and 244 of these. Wonderful. That should be enough. Okay, that should be enough. And then we need a lot of polonium, which means I need it to be daytime. It's not currently daytime. I got a bed in here. We got wool. We're making it daytime. Boop, boop. Unfortunately, you can't sleep in the main dimension. Wait, upload a speedrun that's not cut up as much? Like this whole thing? Or are you saying like a semi-cut one? Because this whole thing's going up. It's just live on YouTube. These things are just empty. I'm out of nuclear waste. Am I out of fuel? I'm out of fuel. Where in this are we broken? We're empty here, which means we need more uranium oxide, which means we need more cakes. That doesn't surprise me. Maybe I didn't add the recipe for sulfur, but I know I have the recipe for the other one. Uranium cakes. Let's just make like 25,000 of these. Let's make 10,000 of these. Looks good. And then sulfur. Let's just make like 5,000. Okay. I should be doing all this. And then I should turn this thing off. I wasted a lot of polonium. A lot of this on plutonium. My bad. Okay. I'm just not making fizzle fuel fast enough. Which is fine, as long as everything's actually going. We can actually make another oxidizer or two. And then just output this on that. Upgrade these, and do that, and then config card and paste it there. Why are these not working? Oh. There we go. That should hopefully make this quite a bit faster. And honestly, I can just do that. Which will make that faster. Which will make these faster. Which will make fissile fuel faster. Which will make this faster. Okay. See, can we make the 3 ports I need? Yep. How many of these can we make? Going to need a lot more pull. Okay. I'll leave that for now. I'll come back to that in just a few minutes. I'm gonna pause. Let's see what chat's going on about. Like a semi-cut or a let's play? I don't know per se. Like I could like make them longer cuts, I guess, but I don't know if that's what people really want. I like the like condensed stuff. I think it does pretty well, but I also want to keep up like VODs going. So like you'll have like the whole thing or like a shortened one, but I don't know if I'll do like one in between. Yeah. I'll try and put timestamps on stuff. Timestamps just take forever to like kind of like go through. Killed the monstrosity 3 times and it hasn't dropped anything. I'm not sure. I just kill it with the crusher and the crusher grabs it all. So like it usually drops like a physical like hammer, like the instead of like an item, like it's like a big hammer that drops on the ground that you have to right click, I think. So doing 100% speed run. I might do one for one of the other mods. I don't know which. Like 100% on this pack would require me to basically get the Starry Bee. I mean, I can always set like quote unquote 100%, you know, like I set up like how much I want to do. Like I'll do most of the quests, but not like some crazy ones. Like if they ever add the Greg Star to that I have to do, like I would not add that into 100% of a run. So we'll have to see. I definitely want to do like different video types other than just like going for the star. Oh, I might do this pack, but it would be like a 50-hour long one. Because there's a lot of different things you gotta get into. Yeah, I am. Everyone tells me to do Greg Tech. We're definitely gonna be doing that for sure. Definitely. Alright. I'm doing reactor stuff. And reactors were reinforced. Let's teach it how to make all these. Teach it how to make graphite. We're gonna need these. Why is this off again? I don't understand. Is it like a channel thing? I got too many things going on? Did that turn it on? I think it did. Does it start off? It does. Maybe I just have too many channels or something, or too long of a thing. That's interesting. We're gonna need like 2,000 of these. 8,000 steel and graphite. Yep, because you're off. You know, is this done? Circuit slicing? I can turn off this for a little bit. We'll turn it back on later. We love that. I love having to do that. $2,000 of those. Active power tap. You need a fuel injector. And we need the solid access port. And the control rods. Right. Yeah, it might be a chunk border thing, which could be... Maybe it's a claim. Maybe it goes past my claims. I can just chunk load it all. Why not? Oh, I need to set the max chunk load thing. No, that's annoying. I have to go into like creative mode to do that, or turn on cheats to do that. I don't know why it's not a normal setting that I can do. Fluorite. A little bit more just in case. Speed it up. Let's see if we can make the SPS machine. Just need 60. That's the max I can do. 61. That's all I need. And then we need some structural glass. Did I not? There we go. I gotta remember how to build this thing. It's like this. Oh my gosh, the noises from the machines are making. Ouchie. I think it's just this again. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Put the casings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the casings. This is what it should be. And then it should be this, and this. Oh my gosh. Please. This thing is so complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more structural glass. Yep, I asked for it. It's probably not making it. It doesn't believe in structural glass. Oh, you know what? It might be working on some other stuff. Let's turn auto sort off. Is it? Whatever. We're going to need other stuff real quick. The laser upgrade. She needs this. Could have sworn I taught it how to make one of these already. Or whatever. What is this called? A coil. those, and then we will need a crystallizer. Coil is still thinking about happening. You know what? Never made these. Maybe this is what we need. I've got a loop. We love that. This is why we don't use fuzzy mode. Do you use fuzzy mode? I'm so confused. Please tell me I can just make regular glass real quick. Wonderful. Okay. I see colors. Pretty colors. Go faster, says Moo says the cow. Oh my, you're so right. I'm like, I'm losing it a little. I'm just, there's so many, RS keeps bugging out. It keeps bugging out. I'm gonna have to use AE2 next time. But thank you for the dono. For portable, for like the interdimensional crafting with RE2, there's it's not a card, it's there's the wireless, like that wireless like cable thing itself that you put on in, like physically put on the system. It's called like the interdimensional one. You need an elytra to get it. But they just added it in this patch. Okay. Let's see if anything that I've made is done. Let's see. Speed grades. Those are going. I don't know. My structural glass. It's here. It's finally returned. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, and then cap the 5 sides. Wow. Oh, wait. Well, this doesn't look right either. Hold up. There we go. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, that is. What's going on? 1, 2, 3. Where did we go wrong? You. You. Now we can get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. And then we will add power here, and we'll output here, and we'll input right here. And then we just need the polonium. This is like working, right? Of course it's not. I made it wrong somewhere. Maybe. Missing one piece of glass. There we go. Tube. Okay. That has polonium. We'll give it power over here with our... Hopefully our laser's done. Of course it's not. What if I make it now? Hello? Oh god. Don't want your junk. This isn't overflowing, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. I don't know why this isn't crafting it. Everything's filled, right? Yeah. Crafted myself. I only need one. This is this is ridiculous. Can we craft the other things, maybe? There we go. I'll do it myself. Like, what the heck? Output, input, energy. Wonderful. It now makes antimatter. And we will need to put the crystallizer here, and we will pipe out the antimatter here. Antimatter, it'll crystallize, give some power. Wonderful. Now we can just give it like 1,000,000 power real quick. I have no idea how much power I've stored. I know. Did that make any? Made like 100 and whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter too much as long as our polonium doesn't overfill. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Now we need to add extreme reactors. We'll need a couple solid access ports. Okay. The glass is like becoming an issue. It's all the fuzzy stuff. Like it's trying to use a recipe that is illegal. Like it's trying to use quartz glass. It's probably been using quartz glass for like half my recipes. And it's like, I hate that. Because you need glass for quartz glass and then whatever. Like, why would you do this to me? Where's the old one? Wonderful. Couple of those. Couple of those. Bit of those. Couple of those. Right. That's not what I want. I need to make like 2 big reactors real quick. Oh god. Undo. Okay. Let's just do the vertical wall. Vertical column it is. Ouchie. I'm gonna need like way more of these. Do-do-do. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Can literally just do this. Making a new diamond stick. That is not a diamond. Do-do-do. I thought I requested a bunch of these. Where is it? Where's all of my stuff? I just tossed in a bunch of reactor casing. This is just the buggiest thing in the world. Where'd all my casing go? Did I just delete it all? That's fun. We love this. This is lovely. I'm having a good time. I requested many of these a little while ago. Oh. Like, you know what's probably going on? There's probably so many old crafts that are going on that, like, it's starting to bug out. For, like, crafts that just haven't finished. Like, am I just gonna make this myself at this point? Made the quartz. don't know. I didn't have this many issues with my practice run. No, it's definitely not getting stuck in the furnace. No, the fuel rods don't cost the whatever to make. So I don't know where they just went. It seems I have deleted them from existence. Oh yeah, I know there's a netherite stick. I just make the diamond stick because it's about the same, and my diamonds are closer in my inventory. There's a glitch with like the external storage, probably. That's what I think it is. I think if I'm gonna do a new run, I'm not gonna use refined storage. It just is not worth it at this point. Let's see. Furnace is doing fine. I'm missing improved processors. It's forgotten how to make them already. It's because my furnace is it because of this? This whole thing? You gonna be happy now? I just gotta cut off more of my system? Yep. Can I make them now too? Nope. Can I make anything? Oh my gosh, the whole system's just breaking. No, that's actually crazy. Do you think it's like something to do with like these being filled? I don't normally do this weird like chest chain just to get over to like all my chests connected. Maybe that's bugging it. Maybe my chests were full? All my chests look pretty full. Is this why everything's been bugging out? Just because I've been overfilled on storage? I think that's it. I think my storage was just slightly overfilled. Like, it just couldn't handle it. Well, the auto crafting manager isn't helpful. That's lovely. Oh look, it made all my lasers. It's starting to make stuff now. Break the power off real quick? Yeah, that might be at the play actually. Reset it all. That thing's dead again. The power's dead. Who knows? Is everything working still? Nope, this thing's off again. Why? Why do I even try? What's the point? This is fun. Okay. Let's see if our stuff is here. We're making stuff. It's happening. Slowly but surely. Why are you not happy? Air is not valid for the exterior. Well, that would be an issue. Okay. Now we copy. And then paste. I don't have everything on me. It's gonna make like half of it. But we should be able to kind of fill it in. I don't think we need these. I'm missing essence. That's just not true. Oh god, which block did I do? It was this one. Right? Or is it this one? I think it was this one. Why does it say I have no essence? This thing not on? Just thinking about it. Let's just try making another controller. It's just like not making these processors because it's bugging out. Like why is it why is this turned off? Do I need a lower tier crafter? Is the netherite crafter just too powerful? Oh, my crafters are gone. Guys, I don't know if I can finish this run if this is gonna keep this up. Like, it's actually gonna add like 3 hours just to find out how to do all this. Nope, that one's off too. Love that. Love that. Very much love that. Should I like... But it's still working? What am I looking at? Everything's ruined. Oh, this is awful. Oh, I'm never using refined storage for this again. Why would they? That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I mean, I could, but like, I need to find a way to reproduce it, and I don't know. Yeah, I'll try adding some more chests. We'll see if that helps. Um, I'm gonna try adding another controller in case it's some like weird power thing, and then I can add another controller that'll like help with the power. Yeah, it was showing me these signs early in the run, but like I was not expecting it to end up this bad. And I still have more to go. So like who knows what else is going to mess up. Like I'm tempted to just restart. Just restart with AU2 because it's just that frustrating. But like do I reset a 9-hour run? I don't I don't think I reset a 9-hour. Like replace my cable like change my cable lines with what? The same cables? Like what's the play there? What version is it on? Minecraft 1.21.1 or something? To a network receiver. I don't think we network receivers. Those things are buggy. 20 controllers. Let's test the controllers and more chests real quick. Like, where did my... Which chest did it go in? Did it even go in a chest? Okay, they're gone. It's been sucked up into the void. I made I made these. I just tossed them in the furnace. I'll toss them in this furnace. Okay. Now we should be able to make this. Okay, we got another controller. One more controller. Its power is just empty? Oh, well, to be fair, it is not hooked up to a power source. We're just dumping power into this thing. Maybe it's a power thing. Power surge it? Who knows? Yeah, it looks like it's taking over 1,000. So I don't know, maybe that fixed it. I'm gonna go under like a weird assumption that it's all fixed. You know, we're happy, dandy, good to go. That's my bad. Why would I ever have hope? Wait, I have it here. This is working. What am I missing for this? I'm missing steel. Where'd my steel go? I had a pattern for that. I guess the steel pattern's gone. Did I throw it in something stupid? I don't know. We're making it again. Wait, no. Steel is from this. Okay, maybe it fell on the floor somewhere and I just never picked it up. I don't know. Like, why is it still making graphite? What is it doing? Oh my, look at all these. I'm canceling everything. I got the auto clicker. We're good. Look how many things there are. Now it's just going back through it. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. The cancel all is not working. I was clicking it. It was not working. I've got reactor casing again. Winnable. Why did it stop? Continue. Oh, this is basic reactor casing? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Well, if we ever need a basic reactor. This isn't basic reactor casing, no. It looks like it like finished autografting everything. It's like all I needed to do, just add that one thing. Like, is that it? Whatever. We love that. Add that to the time. If all I needed was just to add one more controller because it's power issues, like why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why does it not tell me about that? Salt injector, fluid injector. The reprocessor. What? I never made my cyanide seeds. That could be an issue. Now I just got enough to make them. Let's see, Supremium. Injector, fluid injector, output port. And power ports. Okay. Then grab all that. Plant our cyanide seeds. Pause. Okay. Yep. You were expecting something like that an hour ago? Yeah. I should have expected this. I should have been ready for this to just break on its own. I did finally get rid of the wheat. No, the netherite crafters are plenty fast enough. Am I going to speedrun Sky Factory? Probably one of them. I don't know. There's so many of them. I might do the Sky version of this one. Yeah. I'll do Ultimods 9 to the Sky probably. Unless they added Ultimods 10 to the Sky. No, I'll probably do the 10 one. The netherite crafters for the 256 million cards. No, you need the 256 mil cards. You don't make in the crafters because you can't use the refined storage card. You have to do the 82 card. The crafters are really fast. Like these are netherite crafters, so they're pretty good. And the gold ones, like they push out plenty fast enough, like faster than the netherite can usually handle, or like the like furnace and other stuff can handle. So like normal crafting recipe craftings where you're just doing that in a crafting table. RS is definitely really good with those with the netherite crafters, but like AE2, it doesn't matter difference for non-netherite craft, like non like crafting things, because it's just pushing stuff into the inventory. So it's just however fast it can, and if it's fast enough, it doesn't matter if it goes faster. AE2 is definitely more consistent. Okay, I need to finish these reactors. Let's see. Boop. So we need to make Verdarium. Listen, I need It's really annoying that it's like, okay, I need a plutonium reactant, so we need, okay, I need plutonium and verdarium, so we need arc reactors. We need some waste stuff, which we don't have enough to make the waste stuff yet. Let me just set these up real quick. So the fluidizer, I just need for turning into cyanite. Actually, so we will have, isn't there a controller? There we go. Controller, we'll inject solid and we will output here. So this one will be doing that, and then we need a power port, which I'll put on the back. I don't think I've had the recipe for the power port. There we go. A couple of those. See, like, it's so fast. It's just, that's what it should be at. Alright, we will need to do that with cyanite once we have cyanite going. Let us copy it. And paste it 2 more times. Just in case I need it for something else. I need it to need it to make the verdarium mix. Means I need 2 solid imports and an output port. We'll do that on this one. That one's just plutonium and yellorium, which we don't have plutonium yet because we need more cyanite. How much are we at? Not a lot. Let's just let that go for a minute. I'm calming down from the wonderful experience that is ours. The refined storage experience. Okay. What do I want to do? I need to wait for the cyanite because I made it too late. I don't know if I even made it too late. I had 37 out of 36 needed ingots. Like, I'd probably just need to make a second reactor or a bigger one next time for the basic one. Am I recording? Yep. Hopefully I don't run out of space. It takes a lot of storage for this. Any good YouTubers to watch to learn all this? There's definitely a couple good tutorials out there. A lot of the tutorials are like really long though, so if you're in for a treat, I guess you can watch those. I plan on making some tutorials that are like kind of quicker and just to the point. So that way, like I'll do some shorts that are just like really quick and just like general stuff that you can do with a mod. And then I'll make videos that are like going into a little more detail, but they won't hopefully be like these 30-minute videos to explain how to make some simple stuff. We need some more quality out there, people. There's like no documentation on a lot of these mods, so I hope to get some out there. Okay. What's the plan? What is the plan, you all? Yeah, definitely way too long videos. So I hope I can make some that'll remedy that. And a lot of them are like constantly like they spend like 10 minutes just showing you how to craft stuff, and it's like I think most people understand how you can like learn to craft stuff with just JEI. Like it's already in the game. It shows you how to craft these things. I don't need you to tell me. Plus, in most mod packs, it changes all the time, so you don't need to learn the recipe per se. Thank you, Arthur. Yeah, hopefully the VODs will help people for a general run, but I'm also gonna put down like some guides and specific mod guides as well. Just gotta just gotta lock in. But I want to finish this first, so we gotta finish this first. What am I doing? Reactors. I'm waiting for cyanide. So the next thing I can do is you can either go for some exploring, or I can set up the Ars elemental stuff. I think I need to set up the Ars stuff. So let's do that. Let's do the Ars stuff, and then we'll head back into reactors just to fuel them up, and then switch back into like flip into the plan. A public all mods 10 server? Probably not. I know some people do it, and it might be interesting, but I feel like with these kind of things, like you're gonna have like 3 people maybe on at most for a while, and then all these like servers, they cost so much money to like run for these like big like all big mod packs that like it's just gonna lag so much if you like don't spend a lot on a server. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll do like a public thing or like a video like with multiple people kind of a thing. But yeah. Thank you, Federico. Okay. So let's get into ours. Boop. Yeah, ours. Well, let's get the alloy block. So we need you, which means we need you, and you. All right, we're gonna need some router stuff. Let's get some routers going. Let's get some distributors. And let's get some stack upgrades. We're going to need to make some source gems and source gem blocks, which we can make source gem blocks like this. And I need to teach it how to make these. Up, up, up. All right, so we're gonna need some amethyst blocks real quick. And then we're going to need these imbuement chambers. Is that what they are? Yeah. Which means we need archwood. Vexine, or I think we need Vexine. I think this works for any of them. I don't know. Bone meal. Okay. Plant this, grow it, break it. Should be good. Let me get a sapling in case I'm not. Let us. Actually, I probably could have just. No, I can't. I cannot make that with wood essence. Noted. Alright, we're gonna need like 8 of these, 8 or 9. Let's put one down for now and have it going with this. Let's make a couple source gem blocks. Gonna need for some crafting. Okay. And then we'll turn these that, and then we need the enchanting apparatus. No, we need the tables, the pedestals. I'm doing it. I'm figuring it out. All right. Gonna need 3 for each. It's only 12 or so. All right, we'll do this over here. Gonna need an imbuement chamber here, 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 here. Here. Going to have done 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1. Actually, these don't need one. Hey, I only need 6 up. I was like, why am I missing stuff? I definitely need to make more of these though. Nope. More of these. Not more of these. Need more source gems. Quickly. Should be good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I didn't even need more. I don't know what I'm going on about. All right, we need a router. So set up some routers here. We're going to distribute and pull from these 4. So one of these is going to pull. You're going to pull it out. You're going to put them in. We're going to need an interface. We're going to interface here. It's going to pull out here. And you are going to pull out source gems. Okay. And then you will pull these out of here. Where's my regular wrench? There we go. I don't want this one anymore. I need my grades. And then we're going to have 2 more distributors. And this one's going to pull out of there. You're going to go in there. And then you're going to go from the router. And that will pull these. And this will pull out amethyst. Lots of amethyst. And we are going to add this to the crafting recipe in a second. We need a crafter. I got these. Gonna need some cables to reach these over there. Don't mind me coming through. I would normally do the wireless stuff. Maybe the wireless stuff actually works and it was just a power issue, but I don't know. You are distributing and taking stuff that I don't want. What is going on? You are only going to take these. This should be whitelisted. And then you are only going to take... You're just not going to take these. Blacklist that. There we go. Then you are going to distribute them, right? This is not supposed to be having these. My bad. That's what I was missing. Need some filters. 1, 2. We're going to filter this one to take only these. And we're going to filter this one to only take these. Nope. These. Hey, what are you doing? Are you going to them? Yeah, you're going to them. Okay, so that should fill those. Why is it not? Transfer out of router. Transfer it to these. Beam and chambers. Block of amethyst. Who knows? get you to make these from these. Okay. I still don't know why this is not transferring these. Did something change? That's going out. So that pulled it out. That's fine. But it's not sending them. Do I need to like put it specifically on the top part? What is that? Yeah, definitely put me over 1K power draw. I don't know why they don't have like refined storage doesn't have the energy cells that AE2 does. So the only way is just to stack up a bunch of controllers, I guess. My first speed run is about 21 hours. It was 20 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, it's per pattern. It uses a bunch more. Yeah, I don't. I'm probably gonna need to add another thing for that. Try taking the stack upgrade and put on the router. Oh, you know what? You're right. It might be trying to put like more than one out. Thank you. Yes, genius, genius. Thank you, thank you. Let's put the stack upgrade over here off as well. All right, and then that'll start sending those over, and then we need. What am I missing? Oh, everything's available. Nope, plastic. Doop. Got plenty of plastic. Going to take. Okay. Now we need to soul boost all of these. Just a little bit of souls usage. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Might use more cables than I need, or pipes, but it guarantees that I'm not gonna miss these things. Then we just connect them up. Now these should be making them way faster. Yep. All right, we got source gems being made, which is storing these. And now we just need to make the specific ones. So I need a water bucket, this, and kelp. I need to go get snow. So much junk in my inventory. Water bucket. Release. All right, we got that one almost ready. Take this, take a piece of gunpowder, take a torch. That should now be getting a soul gem. This does not have the distributor. There we go. There we go. Let's get the source gem. Then it'll hopefully take that out. Earth. Piece of iron, a seed, and a moss block. Now making that. And then air is arrow. Feather. And do I have a wing? I do. Alright, now we just need to go find some snow. I spawned in a desert, so not ideal. Okay, on the hunt for snow. Let's just RTP. Yeah, I've seen the ability totems before. They're pretty cool. I watched Soy Cake Speedrun, so got a decent idea of what's going on there. Okay. We're going to look for stuff while we're here. Barbarian camp is near. Is this the one I like or not? Let's find out. Nope. Does not have it. Does not have it. Does not have it. Nope. Nope. Treat, this is the Crimson Stone. These are not supposed to spawn here. Is this not considered... This one's considered a pillager now? I was definitely finding the other ones and these ones. I don't know. Let's see. Any snow nearby? Is that snow? I don't think so. Let's see if any of the Cataclysm stuff is here. Ancient Factory. I'm starting to think no, at 6,500. Is that actually 6,500 or did it just fail? I think it's just not found. Oh. Let's see. I also need the Sunken City. Nope. It's too far. Also want another barbarian camp. But it seems that's the only one nearby. Is there anything else in the overworld I need to look for? I don't think so. Ancient Factory. Am I looking up the wrong thing? Is it just not spawning? Should be here. Overworld, Overworld, and Curse Pyramid, Sunken City. Yeah, nothing around here. I have no idea. How am I gonna get snow? Snow forest, snowy taiga. You know what? We're gonna wait for our next RTP. We're gonna go back to seeing if we can make the reprocessors. Nope. Almost. So we do this. I need a controller. I would need a collector. A power. Which we still need more of that. Gotta grab those things. Collector. Controller. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll have to make more of this later. we're going to need tanks for this one. And this one doesn't actually need a tank, I've realized. Actually, no, it does. Okay. I didn't power the turbines? What turbines? Okay. How am I getting snow? There's like a couple recipes you can do with stuff, but I don't want to make them. Okay, I have one that I want to try. It'll cost me like a minute if I do it wrong. So, or if it doesn't work, but let's try. So, to make snow, we can use, where is it? Maybe I'm wrong. No, I can make snowballs, is what it is. With an entropy manipulator. Means I need one of these. I think my quartz glass takes like normal glass, and that's why I'm having the buggy issues with it. Can I use this on water? Did that make a snowball? Oh, I made ice. Why does it say I can make a snowball with it? Shift plus right click. Oh, I see. It's gotta be flowing. We got snow. Wonderful. Now we can make all the essences. And let's check that we are. We got those, we got those, got those, and now we are making the water ones right there. Cool. Okay. How much cyanide do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. I need like way more. Let's make another seed. Yep, I'm making a second seed. Yep. The cube things next to the advanced extreme reactor. Oh, are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the like the fluidizer stuff? Yeah, I haven't like set those up yet fully. I was just setting up the base structure. I'll have to power them later. I need more cyanite right now. Let's get that. I don't need more water seeds. Hopefully I don't regret that later. Okay. I should have more cyanite coming in. Okay, while that's going, you got the reactors going. Let's pause. What do I want to do? What is the play? Oh my gosh, it was 20 minutes ago, wasn't it? Wait, what do you mean? 20 minutes ago. Oh, did you like do it like this is your second message? Can make a second speed to speed up. Yep, I should have seen that. Yeah, honestly, like I've never had this. I didn't normally have this issue. I guess I've just gotten like to it faster than normal, so that's why. Honestly, no, it took me so long to get the seed. Like I should have had the seed like 3 hours ago, kind of a thing, like the first one, and then it should have built up over time. But my reactor is just it was too slow. I should have made a bigger one or a second one. That's just my bad. I just level up any spawners myself. It's faster. I don't need the other stuff. I don't even visit the other place. I go to the pyramids in the other for the relic. I already got that. I do need to go find another pyramid for some more piglins though. I need 3 more of those, or piglitches. So I just need the Bastion's relic and the Barbarian Camp relic. Well, it's technically a village relic, but I've never seen it in a village. I've only found it in the Barbarian camps, which is weird because that other Barbarian camp I went to is considered a pillager outpost. But like there's a bunch of different ones, so they're all just labeled Barbarian camps. I don't know. Unless they fixed it in the latest patch and I need to go like find a bunch of villages and they changed my Barbarian camp strategy. I would be very upset. That's not something that I tested. I don't test that on every update. Let's see. I can just do like a quick small mod or something real quick while this stuff is going. Because I gotta do them eventually anyways. I don't want to go exploring for like the bosses and stuff quite yet because that's gonna lag the game a little. I do have nitro thermo generators. I did need those for a little while ago. As soon as I set up any of the mechanism machines, they need a bunch of power, and then also you can see like behind all the whatever they're called, the hostile neural networks. Those are all set up. All right. Let's continue. Let's go get some bees. How about that? Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to need some dragon's breath. I'm going to need, let me go get some more real quick. Not you. You. Dragon's breath. We can, that is not my wand. I'll make stars and stuff real quick. We should get some more dragon's breath here. Now we just need an obsidian nest. Means we need a sword and do that. Oh, you know what? You know what I should set up? I need to create more obsidian. Actually, so we're gonna do the obsidian farm. I'm pivoting. We're pivoting. So we need these. Need 4 of these. Actually, I think I only need 3. No, I do 3. I'm gonna need like 12 of these. I'm just gonna auto-craft these. These. And then I need a, what is this? I need a barrel. Not functional storage. Whatever. I want like a 1x1 drawer. There we go. Alright, and then we need our souls. And then all we gotta do is, oh, I also need some of these. Or some of these. Oh god. Actually, no, I don't need them. We're just going to do this. Going to do that. Going to do this. Connect those all up. That'll make a large sum of that, and then we will just pump it back into our system. Someone else can hold that. My frames are dropping over here. I think I'm good to combine these back up too. It definitely was a power issue. Honestly, because I fear that it might happen again, we're just gonna we're gonna autocraft some controllers. And then, I don't know, can I just put them anywhere? My controller stack. Close enough. That'll annoy me. Bop. Please. Okay. Yeah, this guy's a speedrunner. He's so quick with things. This should be making obsidian now. Yeah, we only need like 50,000. That'll make plenty. And then I can just do this. And my obsidian will now be... Yeah, it's going up. Oh god. Give it back. Where'd my sword go? Okay. Bees. Doing this. I'm gonna have the obsidian nest. We're going over to the end. Actually, do I need some combs? Yeah. Running low on ender pearls. There we go. Some honeycombs. I'll need some honey. Hopefully. I need honey crystals. At least 4 of them. Put me in. It's so dark. Crystals. Wonderful. Is there no normal honey? Sticky honey residue. I don't know. Can probably make it from those. I don't think I need honey actually. Let's just hope and find some. All right. I got combs now. This is why we keep the magnet off. This is why we can't have nice things. All right. I need cages for the bees. Oh, I do need honey for these. I need a couple more. Oh. How many honey bottles do I have? Last one. I need to go back. I just need a little bit of honey. I don't know. Where does one find honey? I forgot this thing's got comb cutter on it. We just go. Find me honey. Like, do honey webs count? That's not worth my time. There we go. Honey. Yeah, I get everyone's pissed. I get it. Did I put the honey away? Where'd it go? Give me it back. Wonderful. Gauges. That's plenty. Let's go to the end. Also grab some more time crystals while I'm here. Oh yeah, the Bumble Villager. I don't know if he sells honey per se. Why is the end taking forever to load? I've been here. Is this junk loaded? Got a few crystals. Excuse me. You. That guy got a flower? I think I only need one draconic bee. So that's all good. We then need to go to the nether with a soul nest. The nether. Why are these taking forever to load? Hello? I've been here before. I need gas tiers. Can I make like a bunch of these? I can make 3. I need like 5 of these. How am I getting more gas tiers? Oh, I know. I'll just do this real quick. Am I out of prediction matrices? I am. I need to craft like 80,000 of these. Hopefully these will get filled. Now we do that. And now we can make some more gas tiers. Wonderful. Is there a bee floating around here? Whatever. Need about 5 of these. We get a 6th one just to be safe. I don't want to come back here. Wonderful. Should be all the bees we need. And then we need some beehives to make these. Wonderful. And then we need the expansion box. Cool. Expansion. Nope. Beehive. Expansion box. Then we need the simulation upgrade. Can we make one? Can we make two? Can we make three? Wonderful. That's all we do. 1, 2, 3. You are going to be my... You're going to be in here. We're going to take that. We're going to need some heating slabs. Thank you. Okay, and then it is nighttime. So let's hopefully get another... I don't know if this thing's too bright. I don't think anything's too bright. I think we should be able to get loud bees. Hopefully. If not, I'll do it elsewhere. And then we need a dragon egg. Which we can get from the Ender Dragon thing. Boop, boop. Make some dragon eggs. Need one of these. Toss you in there. That'll be good. Water bucket. Release. Time crystals and see some polymorphic. Oops. Some polymorphic catalysts. Need more blaze gold. Everything's so FOV. Okay. And then my time crystals. I'm gonna refill the wand. Wonderful. Actually, I made another one over there because it was always taking my stuff. Whatever. Have we gotten any visitors? Is there a way to see light level? Client light, sky, block. Yeah, it's still at 6. Probably need it to be 0. I don't need them to be over here. There we go, there's a zombie one. For a skeleton. There he is. Look at my bee cages. Snag that guy. We're good with the skeleton. Do I have any more wither roses? I have 2. Perfect. So we'll give this guy that. Snag him back up. Oh, he's just... he's done it for me. Why not? And then... obviously power the nest. should give me withered combs and draconic combs. Cool. Now we would need to do the bottling. Bottler. I need bottles and I need a piston. Now, someone in the chat said that I can just like leave the piston extended and then just keep placing them. I'm going to test that. I did not test that, so you know, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna blame that chatter. Well, I guess I have to like. Oh, there we go. I like it. Shout out to whoever that was. Let's see. I need the centrifuge. Oh, put this here. Okay, we got the ghostly. Mostly just I need to move stuff out into a chest because otherwise it's going to like overflow and not give me it possibly. Yeah, like that. Why would I do that? Okay, now we're looking for ghostly. 1, 2. Also, like, they said I don't even need to do this. Someone said that I don't need it to be 100%. But I don't know. Is that all I have? Well, we're going to test if we don't need it 100%. Is this what I need? I need to combine this with a treat. Okay, everything's lagging. What's going on? Pause. Why is the world lagging? Ooh. Yeah, there's a thing to get rid of FOV effects. I probably should have turned it on. I have the one on for like nausea effects. I have that one turned off. Probably should have just done the FOV one. I don't know. I like when you get a speed boosted. The FOV is cool like that. Yeah, it might be the spawners. We'll just let me go check the. No, we're good. Honestly, I can turn them off because I have enough diamonds, emeralds. I have enough of everything. Let's turn those off for now. I need to do this in the incubation. I think I need to power this. Then we do that with egg. And hopefully it works. It's working. Yeah, it worked. Cool. So we don't need 100%. And then we need this, which means we need this. Put those, make one of these, and make one of these. Put this down here, why not? Everything definitely feels like really laggy right now. Not again. Oh god. Bucket mode off. That is not what I want. This is nice. This is nice. Is the fire gonna go away? What am I doing? You. There we go. Okay. Toss all those junk away. Yeah, it's like something's lagging me. Might getting weird lag spikes. That's off, so I don't know. Oh my, it's like getting bad. I'm trying to think, what could it be? Might just have to restart my game. We're fine for now. Let's check on that cyanide. Yeah, we got way more cyanide. Just need to wait a little bit. So now we need the reprocessing stuff. Oh my. Just open. Pause. I'm restarting my game. That is. I'm hoping that restarting fixes that. It's like my mouse is slowing down. I hope it's not like the recording software bugging out. Like OBS. It is the AE2. My AE2 network that's not set up. You're right. There might be a bunch of items on the floor somewhere that I just didn't see. I can turn on the magnet. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? We got Easter stuff, yeah. I'm doing Easter brunch, I think, with my family. We usually do a brunch. Getting started on my All the Mods 8 speedrun. Good luck with that, bud. Final Fantasy Savage rating. There's like rating in that? I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games, but there's so many of them. I always felt like they were like more like a console game, and I never had consoles growing up. But like I'm pretty sure they're all like PC games as well, so I don't know. Maybe it's not a console game. Is it only on PC? That's gonna be really awkward. Homemade Easter eggs, that's fun. You're coaching your son's baseball team that starts tomorrow? That's fun. How old is he? I played like T-ball. Is it T-ball? Or is it like full on baseball? Because I know like T-ball, we had that whole like tee set up. I remember doing that. I never got to the baseball edge. I went into soccer. But that's really cool. Are you gonna be the orange slice family? Or are you gonna be like the cool, I don't know, Capri Sun family? I remember that was always a thing. He's 13. Okay, that's more past T-ball age. All right, this is loaded up. Let's load up the world. The only way you know how. Doom queuing comp Marvel Rivals. What a beautiful sentence. That's how I love to spend my Easter. I love Doom queuing. I play a lot of Rivals. and or at least I did for a while. And I think I went like 10 hours in one day, just all in comp. And I didn't gain or lose any rank at the end of the day. I just stayed at the same rank. It was fun. I really loved it. Oh, that's nice. As a Jeff OTP, you are talking to another Jeff player. Helix has Jeff, Lord Jeff. Oh yeah, I definitely get spaced out too, and I know like a million things. So you are not alone. Yeah, I probably net gained like 3 SR. Like it was just that was a rough day. But I kind of have fun. I don't know. I love all the like the Marvel franchise. So just like seeing all the characters and the voice lines and stuff is just fun. Kind of role play a little. Not like full role playing, but you gotta be the characters. You gotta fight the characters. So cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've had a lot of games where I literally just say the play by play of what's going to happen. And it's gonna be like, the Iron Man's gonna ult and no one's gonna do anything about it. And like it's gonna kill like 3 people and I'm calling it now. I'm like the play by play of what's gonna happen every fight. And it's just there's only so much you can do. I played I play a lot of Cloak and Dagger, but like I know that's like almost cringy, but I love the skill ceiling of using the fade to like block ults. So I would constantly always like fade out of like strange ults or like Iron Man ults or but whatever. So but I get pissed a lot of the time because like you have to time it so perfectly because people just instantly get out of the fade. But we're not here for Marvel Rivals. We're here for all the mods. This will hopefully load. There we go. How Bucky players are so cringe. All the marble. We're here for all the marble. I'm sorry. This is Minecraft only content. No one wants to see anything but that. All right. Let's lock back in. We just did the bees. I can go grab it. I'm going to test if there's a bunch of items on the ground that I need to pick up or something. And then we're going to get back to the reactors. Let's do it. You know what? It could have just been all the XP on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if that stacked up is an issue. That's about it. Okay. Um, what is this? Fried chicken. Okay. No, I'm still getting a little mini lag spikes. I wonder what that is. Why is this on the floor over here? Okay. Something going on. We need the reprocessor. I need the waste injectors. Actually, I need like 2 more of these. We need a couple of these, a couple output ports, and a couple fluid injectors maybe? I don't know if I need those. Like a couple more collectors, a couple more controllers, and all my casing's gone. Okay. So the waste injector is going to go up top. We're going to have these. Let's put the power in the back. let's put the output port right here, actually. And I don't need a fluid injector. Actually, I need one fluid injector. I take it back. Let's put it right here. Okay. That should be good. All set up? Yep. Okay. And now let's copy and paste that. Paste that right here. Let's get some more reprocessing stuff. Get all the things on me. We get 36. That's all we can do. I like that. Like A2 doesn't have that max button. Let's see how much of this we can make. It's like almost all of it. Okay, this will turn on. We're going to power them. Going to get my power cables. Going to power these up as well. Those are all powered. And this will need cyanite to reprocess into plutonium. Let me make the last bit of these. 6 enough? 6 is definitely not enough. Need 2 more. Let me make 2 more. Wonderful. Now these are done. Okay. Now let that build up a little bit more cyanite before we start doing that. Can dump a lot of this stuff out. Check on the obsidian, make sure it's still going up. Yep, we're good. Can claim our quests for funsies. Some more soul lava eggs, why not? Okay. Now we're going to need a bunch of these. Let's pause. Let me see, what am I doing? We've got the bees done. I wanted to do some... So while this is still making some cyanite, let's do some smaller stuff. And then once it has enough cyanite, we can reprocess it. And then we should be good on that once that's done. Yeah, RS is my storage. It's not digital storage. It's just connected a bunch of chests. But it's pretty buggy. Hello, Mass Titan. AVI encoding. Yeah, I have no idea. There's a bunch of... I think I have like the NVEC encoding. It's all complicated. But it's working for now. I don't think it's the OBS. Known for chunk corrupting and lag. Interesting. Well, I can see the lag being the possible thing. I don't know about chunk corrupting. The final time of this run, I have... Let's see. I'll tell you how much we have left. Okay, so the biggest thing is so right now I'm going to do like 2 like small things, whatever, while we get the cyanite. And then hopefully, like the extreme reactors might end up being like the thing that's going to hold me back because I didn't get the cyanite down in time. Which, honestly, I'm probably just going to, yeah, let's make like 2 more cyanite seeds or a couple more, just because I think it's going to end up holding me back if I don't have enough. So let's do that. And once we do that, we're gonna do 2 little small mods or whatever. Hopefully have enough cyanite soon. And then we need to explore for some relics and some bosses and stuff. And the biggest thing is that if we can find the relic fast enough, like for the Bastion one, that one's gonna take the longest. That one could take 5 minutes. It could take like 2 hours. I have no idea. Just depends how lucky we get. So I marvel at your talent. Thank you, thank you. So I'm hoping the final time is gonna be around 15 hours. So we should be done in like 5 hours. But, and that's a big but, it kind of depends. Let's see. The biggest thing I have right now is the reactors, getting the relics, setting up all the relic stuff with the what is it? Forbidden Arcanus? Yeah. So getting all the forbidden stuff is probably gonna take maybe an hour max, give or take. So there's that. And then after that's set up, let's see. So I have Evilcraft, that's like 5-10 minutes max. Ours making the Wither spell, that's up like 2 minutes. Iron spells, which we'll do after we get the bosses and stuff, minute 2 max. I have to go mining for some Ultimotium and Unobtainium. That will take maybe 10 minutes. Someone keep track of this. I'm not counting all the minutes. Let's see. I have to craft the Ultimotium alloys. Setup for that might be 5 minutes. Hopefully only 5 minutes. Maybe 10. I have to get all the Extreme Reactor stuff reprocessed. If I have all the materials and it's like all set up, then that'll take me like 5 minutes. That's about it. Because I already have all the reprocessors up. I need to do occultism. That takes like maybe 20 minutes. I need to find a horse for that. So remind me later that I need to find a horse. And then the whole Forbidden Arcanus thing, which is probably an hour max. Productive trees, 5 minutes. Immersive engineering, 1 minute. 2 minutes. I don't know. Pneumatic craft, maybe 5 minutes. And then roots, which would be 5 minutes as well. So honestly, I could do it in like 3 hours if I'm crazy. If someone count all that up? I counted everything. And then I also have to like craft a bunch of random junk. So maybe the random junk crafting will take like 10 minutes. But that's about it. How much should I progress in setting up the souls? A bit. I don't know. It's been like 3 hours. Will I upload the full unedited run? Yeah, it's streamed right now. This is gonna be live. This is gonna be on the channel. You can see the first part is already up. Like, so I don't know about YouTube with the whole like, cause like there's the live tab. Should I like take my recording, like add an intro and then post it as a full video? Cause I feel like the whole live, I don't know if the live tab like shows it to people other than like if you have to go to the channel to see the live tab, you know? Or should I like fully upload the video and like add like a little intro to it? So that way it's actually on my videos and it'll like notify people and actually get like, because I've never seen like full live stream VODs like get posted on my like For You page. At least I haven't seen them. It shows in the overview. Well, yeah, it shows me like live right now. But like once I finish the stream, it's gonna go into the live tab on YouTube. So I don't know if it'll like if like because most people like find the videos like on their homepage. You just click on the homepage and it'll like show like recommended videos. But I don't think I've ever seen like the recommended videos be like VODs. So yeah. So otherwise it's videos only. Okay. I might post like honestly, you think people would watch it if I like added just the Wii music for like 9 hours straight for like the last VOD? Like I repost it just with 9 hours of the same Wii music. I think that's gonna kill someone. Someone's gonna wake up and just go into a blind rage after that. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I might do like a small section in it, at least. Okay. We are making more seeds. And then we're gonna do, I'll do like create and the apotheosis enchanting. Let's do it. So let's see, cyanite. We don't have enough for seeds quite yet. Here's one. Do. Get rid of this. Put a cyanite seed there. And then hopefully that'll get done soon. We will need honestly, I'm going to re-enchant this. That's not what I wanted. I need soul looting. There we go. Knowledge of the ages. I don't actually I think that's fine. Oh, I killed it. Need that. There we go. And then I need decrepitude back on here. I need, so the decrepitude's gonna do percentage of health. So that's gonna let me kill the pig witches. But unfortunately, I took it off. I should have just anviled it. I'll give it like 3 more. I mean, I can technically like craft it. There we go. Let's check on cyanite. Let's craft the max of that. Got 8 more. Okay. Oh yeah, I know Plaguebringer's awful. I might take it off. But I do not need to use the sword other than for killing pig witches. So we're hoping that that won't matter. Okay. Now let's do, all my controllers are dying. Do I need to power them? You would think they would all power each other. I don't know. I don't care about that one. Okay. Let us do at create, we're going to make the precision matrix. So in order to make this, we're going to need these and this. So let's make a golden plate real quick. Okay, can make 3. Going to need some andesite alloys. So let's make some andesite. Let's make some iron nuggets. Let's make the actual alloys. Need to make some shafts. Turn those into some cogwheels. We'll make enough for doing it twice. We're going to need a depot, which means we need some logs. We're going to need an axe. Going to need some then we need some brass ones for this. We need a brass. We need to make brass dust. We need to make a bunch of copper dust, and then we need some zinc dust. Let's turn that into zinc dust with my warhammers. Then we can make this, and then we just cook it. And now we can make some brass. Brass monkey. That funky monkey. All right. My bad. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for that. Munch on some quartz. That way we can make a tube. We can make a depot. Did I make the depot yet? Depot. I thought I needed to like make these into brass ones. I guess not. Wonderful. Now we just do this. Toss out all this. Get our iron nugs. Put that there. And then we go small, big, nug. Small, big. Did that work? What is going on? Oh, I put multiple. There we go. Big, nug. Small, big, nug. Sing it with me. Small, big, nug. Alright, this is the last one. Hopefully we're good. And of course it breaks. Why would I expect anyways? Small, big. I keep putting the plates back on there. Big, nug. Small, big. I mean, I could do a water wheel, but like, I don't know. I'm literally done with this in like 10 seconds. Unless it starts breaking a bunch. We're good. And we just need to make the mechanical arm. I knew it. I knew I needed a piece of brass. I was like I definitely have seen this before. Okay. Do have some Oreo bottles. I'll need a brewing stand. Let's just set up for later because I'm panicking a little. Okay. There we go. We need a industrial foregoing mob duplicator. Make one of these. I also realized that I can only make the tier 2 things. Otherwise, it just bugs out. Is this good? Did I make it? Okay, it's just really slow. We're good. Yeah, you can't make the tier 3 ones in that with the auto crafting. Don't know why. So what I want to do is do this, and do that. Now we have an enchanted soul. And then we'll mob duplicate that later. Okay. Pause. Do we have enough cyanite? Is that what we're doing? We going back to cyanite, or should I do? Let's do one more thing. Let's do apotheosis enchanting. So we need for the star. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. All right, for the star, we need a lot of things. All these. All right, apotheosis is these. So we need. I need to upgrade these. A couple soul lanterns. A couple candles. I need a lot of candles. There we go. So we're gonna make one echoing and one soul. Maybe we know another echoing one. And then we need the end shelf. So to make the end shelf, I need to use Dragon's Breath. And to infuse this, we need, hello? Yeah, there we go. 80, 15 to 30, and 60. So we need less. I don't really have like a easy setup for this. 80, 15 to 30, 60. I think I need more deep shelves. Oh god. 40. Skulls. Let's turn these into these ones. Get rid of the skulls. Okay, and now we need... Oh, it's still not going up? Oh, these are max 75. I need to upgrade them one more time. That's why I was bugging out. There we go, max 80. All right, now we just need less of that. Why did I hear that? Oh, these things. We need less. It's only providing 20. Why am I at 35? Who's doing this? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 3, 3, 3. Just naturally got 10. Pause. Chat, you know what's up? Wow, he doesn't actually cheat. Crazy. That, like, were you talking about the for the powering the controllers? Yeah. What's up? I'm trying to figure out why my thing is. I've only put down 20 of whatever, and it says I got 35. I don't understand. Who is doing this? Who is attacking me? I don't know. It's usually okay. So it's not too quiet. I don't know. This is like the max that I can do without like having to do some crazy bass boosting, which might like really lower the quality. I don't want to mess with it right now. I can like talk a little closer into the mic. I don't know. Let's find out what's wrong with this. Arcana, Arcana. Quanta, Quanta. 10%. It says I'm at 30. Some corner thing I'm missing. 3, 3, 3, 3. I don't know. Melon shelf it is. Take that. Okay. That's all I need for that. And now I need to make... Let's see. What are we missing? I have a soul touch one already. We can make some more dragon eggs in a minute. Got everything else for that. Need some more Nylium. Need this, which means I need this, this, and this. We're going to make the irons. We got caps all gone. Like a cauldron. This one. I don't have any cinder yet. We'll just use this potion. We'll just use the burn stand. Bottles. Make them water. Thank you for that. Take that out. Speed this up. We're going to need a wart. A regen potion is going to be... Well, we also need the golden carrot. And then the guest here. Alright, you ward it. Carrot it. I'll make my night vision. I need 2 of these to be upgraded to with glow or redstone. Can't have night vision too. Okay, we got 2 of those, 2 of those. Let's get some more bottles with water. Thank you. There's those. We should hopefully be able to make a hell shelf with some nether bricks. Wonderful. I think I need 2 of these. And to infuse them, we're going to need 30, 45. Just get rid of you. Use the 3rd one just in case. Now we got that. So we need to turn that into this. And then upgrade that one more time into this. That. And now we have the mini portal. And now we need a couple end shelves. Bookshelf, end shelf. End shelf and draconic end shelf. I need 1 more end shelf, which means I need the books back. Turn them into a bookshelf. Oh, there's so many recipes. I'll do it myself. I can make this. And that's those done. And then we just need the dragon eggs and end crystal. And that is just going to be our dragons. Over here. Pop these in real quick. Make some dragon eggs. Speed that up. Turn that up. Grab the dragon eggs. Enter end portal. Okay, we're done with those portals. Now we can check on the cyanite. Look at that. So much better. Okay. Need to reprocess the cyanite, and we will need to add some water to it. We'll just use a sink. We don't need much water. Last fluid pipe. Alright, that is outputting here. We will put that into a chest real quick. That is not what I wanted. Chest. Pipes. Get some more of these going. Some more of these going. Get some of these. Take that out. That's not what I wanted. Right, now we got plutonium. So you need plutonium as a fuel. Then eventually we will get some magnetite, magentite, whatever. And then I need some verdarium, which is yellorium and plutonium, uranium. I'm out of uranium. That's unideal. That is a very big no-no. Let me go over here. We're going to stop making this. I have enough. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. Hold up. Unless this is like crazy done. Nope. We don't have enough. I am so low on uranium. That is crazy. What do? You know what? I know what to do. We're going to go to the trusty... Oh, it's a seed. Trust me, I placed like 3 of them. We're going to... we're going to do this, okay? And then this is going to add uranium as an ore. Ingots, nuggets, ores. There we go. Uranium ore. All right. So now that should hopefully clear up. Because it's pretty common in the overworld. And hopefully we should be getting some uranium from this. Maybe this wasn't the play. Oh, wait, no, it just needs to, it just got stopped. There we go. Our chests are getting backed up. We need a upgrade for that. I have them on me. Awkward. There we go. So now we should get a crap ton of uranium and yellorium, hopefully. Unless, wait, is that just getting yellorium? Because I know there's a bunch of uranium as well. Let me double check that this is chunk loaded. It might not be chunk loaded. It is. Is it done? It's not done. It's definitely mining uranium. This might be an issue. I can make more uranium seeds. Let's pause. Let me think about this. Yeah, all my essence is just from the quarry. Like, it's not even from growing it for the most part. No, the wardens aren't actually. The warden has nothing to do with the crops, and it's not low either. Or I don't think it is. I could go check on it. Actually, I didn't check on it if. Yeah, whatever. What am I doing for uranium? I feel like it's so common. I mean, I could make uranium seeds, but I don't know if those will be enough. Like, I need to make like 10 more. I had 1K. Was it working? Let me see. I do have 1,000. Okay. You're right. We have nothing to worry about. One of these needs to take in 2. I think that's you. Input. And input. And then we will fluid output that into a tank. Honestly, I'm just going to make a dimensional tank. All right. Might need to actually have this pulled out. Add a grade. Turn it on. And then this one is going into here as a fuel. And then it'll be on. And then eventually we will get an output. I'm going to do a fluid output one over here as well. Actually, this one's already a fluid output. Doesn't matter. Make sure that's on. Then we just need to reprocess a bunch of cyanite. Let me add a chest up here. Okay. Fortunately, I can't time on this stuff, but we'll be making this over time. And then we will hopefully have enough magenta. Okay. Let's pause. So definitely for future, I'll have that quarry mining for stuff. If I control shift left click, it moves all items. Okay. I know there used to be like control space click and it would move your entire inventory, but like at one point that one got removed, so I kind of just have gotten used to just going with vanilla because I never know if it's in or not. You don't think it works? It might not work, honestly. I don't trust them half the time. It doesn't matter that much. It's like a 0.01 second save. Like it's not too big of a deal. Eclipse hoe with a hammer upgrade? Nah, it's I don't think I want to go actually mining for this stuff. Just let the machines do it. Because now it's like at a consistent rate that I don't need to touch it anymore. I just needed to add it to there. At least hopefully it is. Well, I need to check on my antimatter again. Let me double check on the antimatter. I'm hearing stuff. Yeah, it's definitely making it. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah, it's probably had enough waste for a little bit. It's just been... It's just not daytime. I don't know. We'll let that go for a minute. It's time to get into our hunting, I think. Let me see. Check the list. Where are we? We're done enchanting. So now we're in the almost home stretch, basically. Let's go explore for some bosses. So I need the relics and the cataclysm bosses, and I need an iron spell boss. The cataclysm bosses, iron spell. I'll do the Twilight Forest, and I guess I can do Eternal Starlight too. We'll see. Oh, I guess I do need my sword for Eternal Starlight. Let's see. We'll see if that messes up stuff. Like I know that like enchant like summons crazy things. I've had it on my test thing, on one of my test worlds. Yeah. So let's go hunting. So let's first do... Did I find the one in the end already? I know I did that on a different run, but I don't know if I did it on this run. Does anyone remember if I got the boss? I mean, I can just look it up real quick. The Ender Golem. Oh yeah, we're finishing this tonight. Let's see. Yep, we have the Ender Golem, so we don't need to go to the end. So let's go over to... Let's go to spawn, let's RTP, and let's look for some stuff. All right. Going to need this on me. This. And then... So I need to find... Nope. Barbarian camp. I need to find the wither factory thing. Oh, things are bugging out. What am I looking at here? Let's see if there's a barbarian camp here. It's going to take a minute to load all this. Barbarian camp's not very close. Let's check the Cataclysm Ancient Factory. Why is it not being found? Is it not being... Like, that's what that I need. And the Sunken City. Nope. Well, this RTP was a bust. What else is there? We can go to the Nether. We'll wait for our RTP there. We'll do Nether stuff, and then hopefully our next RTP will be up. Okay, so there's this guy right here. I don't even need to search for him. Hello, sir. Come on. Right, we need to find some bastions. The Ancient Factory is the Wither. The Wither boss. He drops Wither, right? I don't know. He's got a weird name. So we're looking for a treasure bastion. This is not a treasure bastion. We continue on. We'll go like 300 blocks. Check again. There we go. One over here. Another bridge. Lovely. So I did some testing and I don't think the luck potion helps. So that's why I'm not making it. Not affected by luck. Also, if we see the, I think there's one right next to my spawn, actually. The thing that drops the ancient guys, the iron spells one. They drop like netherite scraps. Forgot what it's called. I'll look it up if I don't see one. Another bust. Pretty sure that these ones don't count. Yeah, I can craft the thing to find it, but it's supposed to be on the structure compass, so there's a chance that it like is not even near or something. I don't know. I just need to keep finding more bastions. This one I already went to? No. Please be a treasure bastion and give me what I want. 2 for 1. I think this might be a treasure bastion. Nope. Just a bridge. Is this even a bastion? Never seen the bridge spawn like this. Why are there so many bridge bastions? What worked in my last one? Yeah. The ancient city. Bastion. I'm not looking for ancient debris. There's a thing that spawns that drops it. Where's the world? Hello? Oh, I've been slimed. Been gooped it. It's like 30 blocks away. Where is this thing? Is this it? Is this the right one? I'm just trying to find my way through this thing. Where is the rest of the world? There we go. Is this thing just locked in here? I don't think it's even a treasure one. Kind of hard to tell. I don't think so. Yeah, this is not good. I was hoping to find this like 10 minutes, hopefully, but not looking like it's gonna be there. It took me like 30 minutes in my last run, so, and that was like, I found like 5 different bastions. You are not it. Like there's, it's supposed to like go down and out, but I don't think those ones are correct. I don't know what this structure is. Can you possibly have what I want? Nope. All these bastions are like spawning inside the walls. It's so annoying. I can't even like see what kind they are. This one looks like it'll be open. Kind of. And it's a bridge bastion. Why? Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why didn't you write your essay? 3 notch apples. Is this going to ruin the run? Am I going to have spent 10 hours getting this far just for this? My RTP up. 23 seconds. Yeah, my everlasting ham I still have. I also have these gem apples that like give you full health and hunger and stuff. I hate this biome. I'm RTPing. Alright, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Let's hope for luck. Also, I don't trust these compasses half the time. Like, I've definitely seen it where it's like the closest one is not the one that it points to. Should not have gone this way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Yeah, the terrain sucks for these bastions. Oh, here we go. This is a treasure bastion. Excuse me. Let's hope that we just get it on our first one. And I don't have to do this anymore. Nope. Everyone in the lava. Yeah. Police. Nope. Is there another chest? Yep. We got it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. All right. That's very wonderful. Okay. I need to wait for my next RTP. So let's see. What are we going to do in the meantime? I can go to Twilight Forest or Eternal Starlight. Let's do Twilight Forest real quick. Boop, boop, boop. I need to make another builder. We're gonna cheese it again. Sorry, not sorry. Hello? I just put 1,000,000 in there. There we go. All right. Some like flowers. Are there flowers around here? Can I make flowers? Like poppies? Can I make poppies? Oh god. I'm just in a barren wasteland. Are these flowers? 1, 2, 3. These are onions? Wait, I got 6 flowers on me. They give on it. We're good. Grab some dirt. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Water. Water bucket. Release. Yeah, diamond. I think you only need the sides. You don't need... There we go. Flying in vanilla Minecraft? What a cheater. Oh my gosh, it's he who shall not be named. He's right here. I'm playing with integrated graphics? Yeah. I don't know if you can even run Minecraft on integrated graphics, bud. Like vanilla Minecraft. You had it working? Hey, you're using shaders? That's crazy. All right, which wall do you think this is? I think it's this one. I'm feeling this one. It's this one. I knew it. I knew it. I had a sneaking suspicion. Boop, boop, boop. I actually can't put that there. I'm gonna put that here. Time to cheese. Oh. This is awkward. Hello. Thank you. I want this back. I want that back. We're done with that. Alright. We can do Eternal Starlight. Let's go over here. Yeah, you actually can't grab the with a yoinker, the whatever, because like she's still in her protected zone because I haven't technically done all the other bosses. But you can't swap her. I tried both the mob yoinker thing that I have and the one from Just Things. Are the swabs just for the quests? Kind of. I mean, you need to swab stuff to like I don't know what you mean. No, I need them to make the mob like to. So the swabs are for getting spawn eggs, okay? And you need spawn eggs to change spawners and to like grind out some of the mobs you need. How this is going? Is there a barbarian camp nearby? Nope. This is not a barbarian camp. It's just a normal village. Interesting. Do I have running shoes? Yeah, I do. I mean, I might check the village for... Like, I've literally never seen it spawn. Oh, I need you. I take it back. This village is useful. Thank you. There's a relic that like says it's in villages. I've only found it in barbarian camps. That's why I'm saying. What was I looking for? I had eternal starlight. Common. You know, I probably could have checked if there was like a desert one. I just usually do common because I'm not gonna guess like which biome is nearest. I have a disc as my hat. Wait. Wait, I was wondering where my pattern was for this. Remember earlier, if anyone was here, I had to make a new pattern with this. Why is there a disc on my head? That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Good call out. I had no idea. I didn't even realize that. I may need some emeralds to trade with this guy. I don't know if he's going to get pissed at me and want to fight, or if he's going to... 8 blocks. Is it... It better spawn like right here as soon as this load chunk loads. Oh, there we go. Are you pissed? Nope. Whatever. I need the eyes. Wait, these are not... Oh, they just changed they updated the models. I'm like, these are not what they looked like before. Yeah. A little late, but better than never. Let's see. We need the cursed garden. Does this thing have fire aspect? Nope. We're going to need a flint and steel. This still searching? Or did it find one? It bug out. Just like in the middle of nowhere. I think it's still searching. Went up to 1,000. Let's hope it's in this direction. Why is there just like so much ocean? Where's the rest of the world? I mean, there is some like creative flight stuff, but I don't need it. All right, I'm searching for this again. Did my world bug out? Why is everything just ocean? Oh my gosh, land! Land! We're free. Am I gonna find like the structure before the compass does? Getting so many achievements. Oh, the game is not happy. It's not even recharging my jetpack, man. Is this it? No. Can we let it sit for a moment? I don't know. You know, I did get the eyes at Starlight. Put related item in the other hand. What related item do you think I need to find the thing? Or do you think yeah, it's just going nowhere. Oh, it found one. Across the ocean again. Like, the chunks load pretty quick here. At least compared to the overworld. Let me see. So I can swap it. And I think I can make a spawn egg for it. But I shouldn't need to. Yeah, that was weird. We're almost there. Here we go. You sir. Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Alright, I swapped it just in case. Let's set it on fire. Oh god. Yep. I get it. Why is it knocking me back so much? Burn! Ah. Why is it making all these noises? Burn! Oh, it's sucking me off. Okay. Keep that one for later. Let me kill this guy. Open that one. This off. You know what? I don't need to be here anymore. Alright, I gotta open this one. Did that not give me the quest for the eye? What am I missing? I can just make regular Minecraft vines, I guess. Look, I've done it. Why not? Chain of Souls. Alright, that's Eternal Starlight done. Let's see. Let's pause. The freaky guardian. It was it was bending over, you know? It was doing some sus things, okay? First it was pushing away, then it was pulling me in, you know? It was interesting. Okay, what is the play? We did all the exploring other than... Okay, we're not done. We need to get the Cataclysm, last those. So we need to find 2 more things in the overworld. Let's do an RTP. If we don't find anything, we'll come back and start on Evilcraft, and then hopefully find another RTP after that. You just beat the mod pack in 10 seconds by / giving myself the star? Man, why didn't I think of that? Okay. Let's go back to the overworld. It's RTP. Okay. We are really hoping for an ancient city because I know where I know where I know where the ruined citadel is or whatever. I know where the other one is. It's just far, but I can actually go there. I have not found a single ancient whatever ancient factory. There we go. It's far, but not that bad. We are going to portal trick because these overworld chunks don't load for crap. Bit of a tall portal. We're going this way, 2800. Divide that by 8. We're looking at about 420 blocks or so. 420. Let's blaze it in the nether. Alright. 420, which was... Wait, why does it say 5,000 now? Wasn't it 2,000 before? I don't know. Let's just try here. Oh god. I can do it. I mean... So, I have it on the default for chunk loading with threads, but I have no idea if, like, adding... I've tested it, and it hasn't helped by adding more threads. So I'm just not sure. This is lovely. I love this. I turned off the nausea effects. I wonder... Oh, you know what? I did that on my... I made, like, a whole new, like... save or whatever. Like, I made a new instance of the... mod pack. So a lot of my settings didn't carry over. So I wonder if... That is not... Are there ancient factories in the nether? No, it's 5... Was I just dumb and reading this wrong? It's 5,000 blocks still. Alright, 300, 400 more blocks in this direction. So now it's back up to 500. Why is it doing that? Or whatever. Let's go up to 49 away. Unless there's ancient factories in the nether and it's like trying to pick up on one of those. Or I'm going in the wrong direction. It normally points in the same direction. That's gonna be really annoying. Unless I like somehow got lucky on all those times and just went in the same direction. I could have looked at the direction I was gonna go, but let me just look at the way it's pointing. I don't know. Almost there. Alright, this should be good. Let's hope. Oh, the powdered snow? That's just normal Minecraft. Yeah, the snowy regions aren't the best. They look kind of cool, but they're not good for a lot of stuff. If this messes up again, I'm gonna be kind of angry. What? Did I go too far? Okay. Southwest. We're going southwest by 400 blocks again. Southwest. This is the direction I need to keep going? This is the direction I came in. It keeps bugging out. It's just like doubling every time. Why is it doubling? What is going on? It's doubling and giving it to the next person. I did not sign up for this. You know what? I'm going through the portal. We're gonna RTP again. I don't know where my portal went. It is here now. Pop, pop, pop. This is full bugs run, any percent. Do I have a Discord? No, not yet. I'm just... Alright, load this in. A mansion? What is going on? Let's see if there's a sunken city nearby. No. Let's see if there's a barbarian camp. It's in the direction. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to the ancient city. I'm just gonna fly there. I think it's gonna end up being faster than whatever nether portal shenanigans are happening. Maybe not. What's going on down there? Okay, let's set our render distance down to 2. And let's just fly at full speed. Let's hope that we don't run into anything and that it hopefully loads the chunks fast enough. 800. 700. 600. The reason I don't normally do this is it's like it usually gets like notice how my jetpack is not refilling. Like, oh, there we go. Why is my Y at 50 now? What's going on? You know what? We're still only 300. It's going better than normal. Hopefully this loads. Reload the chunks, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Oh, we are loaded. We're looking for a relic that has fire on it. It's like a little flame. Is this like the same one as the one I visited before? Kind of looks the same. Any more chests? Is it? It sucks. I'm burning your house down. Okay. Not in this one. Who would have thought that this is going to be the... Why does it say it's 6,000 blocks now? Why is it going up? What? What? Hello? What is going on? It was not at 6,000 blocks before. I'm just, I'm, I'm not, I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy indeed. 2 seconds. I've not had this issue before. Why am I having this issue now? I don't know. It's just meant to be. Just meant to be, I guess. Like, is it pointing in the opposite direction? Like, am I just like, is the reason it's doubling is because I'm going in the opposite direction? Like, as what I'm supposed to be doing? Not found, really. I don't believe you. Like, if it's pointing in the wrong direction, like backwards, that would kind of make sense. You know, I went backwards in the nether. I can see that happening. Not impossible. Do I have a NASA computer? No. God, no. I'm just min-maxing. I don't believe that there's none found. It found that so fast that there's none found. Like, I don't believe you. Bro, these chunks are not loading. I don't know what you're talking about. NASA computer over here. I got 2 render distance on. Let's hope these chunks load. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. I just need the relic. Real quick, sees. Real quick, sees. Please. Something's happening. Thank you. Is this the same one again? Am I looking up the wrong thing? There's like a bunch of variations of these. I don't think this one has the relic. Who wants to fight? I don't think it's called anything else. It's like, this is it. This is it. This is all it's got. Might be a chest down below in this area.
Who wants to fight?
Nope. I don't understand. I do not understand. What is going on? We got 7 minutes. Let's pause and think about this. Yeah, the relics are awful. I didn't think this one would be that bad because I found like multiple in barbarian camps. But, you know, that's a struggle, I guess, at this point. I found the same type of barbarian camp every time, and this type just doesn't seem to spawn it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, the mods 9 to the sky? Yeah, I'll try that one day. I haven't played it yet, so I gotta do like a normal playthrough, kind of get a feel for it. We got 7 minutes till the RTP is up. Do we? What do we do? What do we do? I can just set up the grinder and stuff for it. Let's do that. So we're gonna need a mob crusher. Did I already make the crusher as well? Nope. So let's do that. Is that everything? Yeah, other than books. Up the render distance back up. All right, let's make the crusher. Hopefully that gets done soon. We will. Okay, we got the crusher. Let's get some add-ons. I'll need a range one. Just do this right here. Let's just set up. Just set up a big wall. Make another diamond stick. Put the crusher right here. Crusher right here. Power it. And then we will add the add-on, and then we will grab a chest. Hello? How did this chicken get over here? What up, my dude? All right. Now that's going. I guess that's all I really needed. I'm actually going to set up a. Let's make another crusher. Let's get the mob duplicator going. I'll put that here. We will crush that there. Then I just need to make sure all this is claimed so stuff doesn't get broken from stuff that can break it. We can just leave this on. We can then crush some stuff. Let's see. Let's do the Snow Queen. I also need a spawner. Forgot about that. Go grab the villager spawner. Best energy mod? Well, mechanism's good for like super early with the wind generators, but then after that I go into power or the reactors. Definitely reactors for sure. What's the range on this thing? We're good. Thank you, chicken, for being here. Do this. Spawn those. Crush them. Got the trophies. Now we can switch it over to crush the netherite monstrosity real quick. Got the hammer. What else am I doing? The priest. Don't need the lunar monstrosity. Here's the priest. Another chicken. Listen, with the amount of issues I've had, I can't say the refined storage is better than AE2 right now. Legally required to say that it's not. Crusher, you doing good? Okay. That should be enough. Actually, let me at least make this a double chest. I don't know. Hopefully we got some legendary scrolls. Only epics. Need some legendaries. Oak iron chest. Oh, that's funny. We'll just pump him into our system. I don't know why I'm doing this. So I think, yeah, he can drop legendaries. I only need like 2. So we're hoping for... That looks funny. All right, that should be good. I assume we got some legendary scrolls somewhere. Yeah, plenty. Okay. What's our TP's cooldown? No, it's off cooldown. I'm so dumb. I thought it was still on cooldown. Whatever. We'll wait 10 more minutes. Okay, now that I'm so dumb, someone put 10 minutes on the timer. 11, 12. 11, 12. That's when reactors are better than mystical with uranium seed? What do you mean? Oh, the progression. I did not read that full thing. Yeah, it's progression is getting to the reactors and then getting mystical seeds. But you don't need uranium from the mystical seeds for. I use a quarry for the most part, for most stuff. Let's see. So this dumb person. Let's go fix up the reactors more. I still need more plutonium. So this we'll just toss in here. Then that will get me plenty of magentite. Hopefully that should increase the rate. Yeah, 0.6, not that bad. This needs more plutonium in here. And some uranium. How are we on the antimatter? 1, almost 2. And got a decent amount of plutonium. We'll be done with that soon. I could have done more with it if I wanted to. Okay. So that's going. That should be good soon. Pause. The reactors are, I don't know, I think they're really strong, but there's other stuff that's really strong. It's a really good mid-game option. It's not a very great late-game option. And early game, takes a lot of resources to make. So I'd say it's just a very strong mid-game option, and I like that. I like having the option. And I can just go mine all the modium. Let's just do that. Got 10 minutes. Let's go do that. There should be a giant hole somewhere. Unless I messed it up. I did mess it up, didn't I? Hold up. We're taking the filter out. We're restarting it. No filter, but you can trash all this. Okay. Now it's going to make a giant hole. Okay. That should be going pretty quick. There we go. While that is setting up, I'm going to make I'm going to teach us how to make chests. Oak netherite chest. Like you, 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 you. Can we make some netherite chests? Wonderful. We are going to need compression upgrades. Make like 3 of these. And then I also need a stack upgrade. Like 10 of these. Okay. Now I need to set up this with these and these. And then we're going to set up an interface. Pretty sure I have these on me. Interface, and let's pipe out stuff from there. Someone tell me when it's been 10 minutes. Spam the chat a little. I don't know. Dirt. Dirt needs to go right here. There we go. All right. Set that to 10. We will also do... I need blocks of diamonds. Going to put an external storage on this thing too. Did I not know how to make a storage? External storage? Didn't pass that class. Whatever. Okay, so that'll make those, and then we need endstone in here. Let me take diamonds and put them here. And endstone and put them here. And then we're gonna do one more chest. And you know what, we'll just do another interface. I have so much junk in my inventory. Ah. Right, let us cable here, turn that off. Extract here. We're just doing the same thing here. Compress. Obsidian. Obsidian will go right here. Right there. There we go. Got the obsidian. This will be upgraded. We'll make another external storage. Okay. Now we got obsidian going, and then we need diamonds and emeralds. This one's doing diamonds, endstone, emeralds. And emeralds will go right here. Yep. Right, and then do the netherrack. Do I have a lot of netherrack? No. Don't kill the netherrack. Okay. That'll make our dirt. I need a 6x dirt, so I need 81 of these. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's almost time. Stack upgrades? What? Oh, and the second chest, I didn't put stack upgrades. Thank you. You're right. No, the builder only so for the powering the builder, you can only do 20k on each side. But you can't get around it by using routers and having routers directly put it into it. It doesn't matter for the most part. I just need it to make a little bit of a hole. Wouldn't it be better to use AE2 and the big AE2 crafting multi-block? No. No, definitely not. I could probably craft this faster with refined storage if I wanted to do like crazy speed on refined storage crafting, auto crafting. This is just easier because I can keep them uncrafted as well at the same time. So let's make those stack upgrades. I wonder if I even need them. Seems to be doing good on its own. See, like it still says I have 23,000 obsidian when I also have all these as well. So I wonder if this is pushing the same obsidian back into itself. I don't think it is. All right. Slash spawns. Slash RTP. It looks so beautiful. Let's see if it works out. You need this. Some spruce leaves with holly berries. Hello. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm not changing this. It's gonna go away. Listen, refined storage is better overall if there's no bugs. Okay? It's better in just about every way. There's a few slight quality of life stuff that AE2 has right now that refined storage doesn't, but I feel like they might add those. The type limit is like, sure, it sucks, I guess. I don't know. But I don't use, but like if you're doing it right, you have like the storage mods, you don't need to use digital storage. You don't have to worry about type limits. You just put everything in a chest and then connect the chest up to the thing. So the quality of life stuff is, so with the wireless crafter that you can have while you also have that, you can have it connect to the inventory and it'll auto refresh blocks in your inventory. So say I'm placing like a stack of dirt. Well, it'll just keep putting that dirt back in that same spot. So it'll like when you hover over the dirt, it'll show you how much dirt you have in the system. So like it'll say like I have 2 million dirt in this one slot because it's like auto stacking it. But what I like the most, I don't use that auto stack for everything because it messes with some stuff like buckets, with like water buckets and stuff. But what I like most is that they have the pick block feature. So a lot of people in Minecraft, I don't think they use this. If you middle click on blocks, it'll pick it out of your inventory. Like in creative mode, like if you pick block, it'll like add it to your inventory from creative mode. But like, and you can use it in survival too if you have stuff in your inventory. So if I have grass on me, if I middle click this, it'll put grass in my hand. So with AE2, it has it where it'll just pull it out of the AE2 system as well. So it's really good for like cables. I don't need to have cables on me all the time if I'm expanding them. I can just middle click a cable that I already have. Man, my throat's getting a little sore. It's all right. Got to get hydrated. Oh, you're so right. I need to turn the render distance down. I was wondering why this is taking so long. Oh god. I had to like keep turning on and off my jetpack for it to refuel. You think these can have the relic? Oh my gosh, they can. Oh, look at that. I got 2. That's so great, actually. That's so amazing. It's gotta go in the video. We gotta do it. We're almost there. Yeah, someone clip it. You know what? I'm just rushing over here. I don't care about the chunks loading. Okay, maybe I do. I'm running out of power. Go, go, go. It'll probably be faster just to like wait 30 seconds after I'm... Oh, we're back. Okay. I'm currently falling through the void as we speak. Very lovely. What do you mean there's no clips here? You can clip stuff. There's I've seen clips. People have clipped stuff from my last video. The last stream I was doing. I wonder if they just added it to YouTube recently. Because a lot of people don't like seem to use it. Alright. Where's the entrance? It's usually on one of these side bits. Oh, right here. Look at that. We also need another star. Pull one of those out. Oh my, what is beaming me? Oh, put some stuff away. Wake this guy up. Steal him. Alright. Let's see if the other one is near here as well. Sunken City. It is. We go up. I wonder if like any of those noises are like DMCA-able or like, you know, copyright. Like that's a like I know they have stuff like I've seen stuff like where in games like they add like music that can get copyrighted. Is it going to be longer in terms of video length? Do you want it to be longer? It's probably going to be a shorter run. I don't know if people want like specifically like a more condensed version, you know, like or like a longer more because like I'll have the VOD up as well, you know. Why am I there we go. Thank you, Tim, for the relic clip. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to like share clips like in the chat because I know like on Twitch you can share clips on in the chat. But I don't know if you can do that here. All right. We need you. Thank you. And on one of the end of the halls, not this one, is the man with a knife. Unless he like is just like roundabout. Yeah, he's right here. No, that's a spear. That's not the knife. He's like the priest guy. I don't know which hall he's at the end of. Not this one. Maybe. Not this one. Well, there's only two more to check. Ouchie. It's this one. Hello. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, duplicating these guys is funny. I'm gonna swab the priest just in case. I'm pretty sure I only need to kill him once, but just in case I will. I can also do the same with the Porolosis. Just in case. We can bring him over to the mob masher. Have him get eaten up. Is he dying? There you go. Need that. I need you to die. Thank you. Here's the priest. And there goes the priest. Alright. Now we should have witherite. Block of witherite. We'll need this to make the meat shredder. And we also need it to make the anvil. Make the anvil. And then I need the forge. This thing. And then I need to kill the golem still. This guy takes a minute to die. Speed up this. Ouchie. Is he dying? Is it working? I don't know if it's working. I don't think Decrepitude even works on this guy. Hold up. I don't have any, like, upgrades in here. Did you break? Oh, it's out of power. Why is it out of power? Why am I out of power? There we go. So while that's going, toss that in there. How many wither predictions do we have? More than enough, guys. We're good on stars. That is wonderful to see. Need this guy to die. Give me this. Do this with this. All right. That's all done with Cataclysm. All right, now we pause. We're getting pretty close. So we did that. Okay. So the things that are going to take the most time, need to mine the unobtainium and the alumodium. That'll take a little bit. The more visible routing would be splendid. What do you mean? Oh, like over the video? I don't know. Like I went through a lot of the like important stuff. A lot of stuff is just like, you know, going, I don't know. I guess I could add more of the fun stuff. So like with the other videos, I wasn't streaming to many people. Like the first one I did a solo stream and I let my friends watch, but they didn't really chat at all. They were kind of just watching. So, and the mic quality was pretty bad. And then the next stream was like I tried to have my friends like chat more so that way I could kind of get used to talking to people. And that went okay, but my mic quality was really bad. I guess it wasn't that bad, but I had like issues with the audio from the game, like getting really staticky because I was using like some experimental game capture audio thing. So like I feel like I didn't have as many things that I could like clip like from just like me saying stuff or you know I wasn't really talking much. I feel like it's better to put those kind of things in, and I have a lot more of those here now that I have like people to chat to and kind of talk a bit more. So yeah. Anyways, we need to do evil craft, make an Ars spell, make an iron spell, the aluminium and titanium, and then we can do the crafting of the alloys. We need to finish off the reactors, do occultism, and then forbidden arcanus. And while we're doing forbidden arcanus, we'll do like some like smaller stuff, like immersive engineering, which is just trading with a villager, and pneumaticraft, which is also trading with a villager, and then roots, which is a small spell, and then productive trees, which is just the bees pollinating the leaves. Yeah, there's not really a specific order of events because you can do a lot of stuff out of order. But I made the edit like linear in time. Like I didn't skip forward at all at any point. Like skip forward and back a bit, you know? Yeah, for sure. I mean, when you say do you want a longer video, do you want like the whole VOD? Because these VODs are staying up. Like the only reason I didn't have the old VODs up is because the quality was so bad and there wasn't like I wasn't doing much with them. Like that's the only reason I don't have them up. I've definitely done a lot more pausing in these runs as well, but that's mostly because I'm talking with chat. Man, my throat is a little sore. 1 second, let me go grab some water. All right, all right, I have returned. Do. All the star components. Yeah, in all the mods 9, there was a lot. Man, there's a lot more star components, and a lot of stuff is just like it's just basic crafting. Like it's not. I'm not doing anything special. Like in this one, I have. There's a couple things like the rainbow furnace. I guess it's a bad example because I need to blow one up, but like all it is just a crafting recipe. I'm at 200 viewers. Dang. I definitely thought this stream was gonna be a bit smaller than the last one. The last one was like consistently almost at like 300, but I didn't think it would be still over like 200. That's crazy. Yeah, the relics suck. Okay, so I have all these things in a list, but I don't know if I need to do one in a specific order per se. The Ars crafting I need that takes a little bit like on its own. So I could do that, but I also need to mine all the modium and unobtainium first. So maybe let's do that. Let's mine all the modium and unobtainium. Set up the Ars crafting for the alloy blocks. And then we can check on the reactors and see if we have enough. I think I need like 64,000 magnetite? Magentite? I don't know. Something like that. Maybe it's way less. I don't know. Anyways, we'll hope we have enough. 10 progress bars, man. I definitely want to do like some cool like bigger edits and stuff because these were like my first like edit like videos that I've ever tried to like really edit. So I'm definitely working and learning a lot. And I like my editing software. I use DaVinci Resolve, and it's really great, but it's been crashing a lot. So it's like been like killing my computer. So I definitely need to like upgrade my computer, but also find ways to make it not crash. Yeah, and I have some old videos that are just like some old like challenge videos for some stuff, but it's not like it's not like content that I'm like trying to push out anymore. So I just unlisted them for what for now. We'll stick with the our theme for now. I don't need an editing software. There's a website for that. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, they were just like speed runs for like the Dream Nether challenge. I was just trying to get like he was like doing like he was giving away like 1,000 or 2,000 bucks for it. And I was like, you know what? I want to do this. And I got pretty close, but didn't win it. Anyways, I'm playing this mod pack. We should do this mod pack. Um, so I was gonna go mine Aldemodium and Unobtainium. I don't see why I can't do that. What mods am I gonna speedrun next? Like in this run or mod packs like in general? Because I want to do I want to do To the Sky. I've got a couple like more obscure packs that not everyone has played, but like I think they're really cool and could make good videos. An official speedrun list. There's no like official. I think if anyone like on speedrun.com, like you have to verify like the whole whatever hour run, and no one's gonna sit by and like verify a full 25-hour run, or whatever. So I don't think anyone's gonna set that up. Yeah, I'll definitely try a lot of these packs you guys are suggesting. I just haven't played them, so I don't know if they're like really long or really really short, or if it's a lot of stuff I don't know yet. But I'll be attempting that. It's possible in 50 hours, but or in 30, perhaps. I want to try keeping these runs under 30 at least. I don't want to spend years doing these. Got to make more videos, more content. Got to keep the train going. Okay. Let's go mine Aldemodium and Unobtainium. I need a destruction gadget. And then we will go over to the end to get some unobtainium. Do I have an end out? No. Do we have RTP up? Nope, can't use it here. For gore. That's just so you don't cheese the dragon and fly off, but um, I do that anyways. I feel like RTP in this dimension would actually be really nice. I think that worked. Okay, yeah, we're good. Of course, my second pearl brought me back. Let me in. What? Oh, was that out in This is awkward. Let me in. Alright, we're fine. Alright. This thing. Depth. Right. Down. Up. Up. Just do a bunch of this. I'm going to assume that Aldemodium can spawn over here. Actually, I need to go a bit lower. Possibly. Let's see if there's any over here. If not, I definitely need to go to a different area. Unobtainium, I mean. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, let's look for a End Highlands. Yeah, let's go over here. How's my PC alive? What do you mean? Like just playing the mod pack? do you mean the tree mod? Like the productive trees? They don't love it? What am I looking at here? Is this the entirety of the highlands I'm getting? Can lower the depth a little, maybe. Here we go. It is a big wall. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of scared. Like, is there all modium or unobtainium in here? If there is, then you know I'll dig in here. But I don't think there is, because it's a different biome. I really don't like this like spawn of this. Like, is this all there is? I need like 2 stacks of unobtainium. It does not appear I'm getting any. Here we go. Maybe over here is technically in Highlands as well. So like it only spawns like pretty low. It's actually kind of annoying. I was hoping to find a bit more by now. Not really seeing much. That's we're halfway there. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, the auto step is killing me. Let me down. Almost there. Search for a little bit more, hopefully. There's a little bit more. Almost. Maybe like slightly over 2 stacks, I believe is the number. Insanium instruments, like the tools. Honestly, I don't like having to get the templates for for making the Aldomodium and Vibranium whatever tools, and these can mine it all, so might as well use them. All right, should be enough. So ore hammer them down. Toss them all in this furnace. We gotta do that one more time. Over here. And hopefully there's enough revealed right now. I don't want to have to go digging for this. Can always speed up the quarry if needed. This should hopefully be good. This is a very long strip. There we go. And then if I need more, I will come back when the quarry's almost finished. Or more finished, I should say. Unfortunately, vein miner doesn't work on these. Yeah, there's no point in getting the Paxel either, though, because I rarely chop anything that's wood or like dirt. And vein miner just makes it so much easier that, like, you know, like if I do have to, I just have to chop it once real quick. Keep putting this in here. Stop doing that. All right. Now we're gonna need some routers, some stack speed upgrades, some distributors, and then we are going to add in at ours, we need the enchanting apparatus. We need 2 of these. We need a core. Actually, 2 of these. And then we need some pedestals. Need 16 of these, which means we need some more of these. And some more of these. There we go. All right. Set this up over here. Doesn't matter. Enchanting apparatus. I don't know if this needs to face this way. Stop it. Where'd my pedestals go? Okay. Then we need to make some jars, the source variety. Boop, boop, boop. May need... Yeah, we're gonna need some more birch wood. Get some bone meal. See, like, I guess if I had an axe for this, you know, I'd save 1 second. Couple more source jars. Then we need to make these unobtainium. So I need 8 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Throw that in there. And not enough source nearby. Okay. Okay, I need to make the ender jars first. Okay, popped chorus fruit. Let's get some chorus fruit. Let's pop it. Lock it, polka dot it. Country slide. We'll need the popped chorus fruit. We'll need some ender pearls, which we are lacking on again. I'm just gonna toss these in here real quick. Whatever. I need the need one of the source makers. I forgot what they're called. Here we go, source links. One of these. We need the agronomic. I need like one. Put this over here. Hopefully that starts. I haven't tested that with what am I saying? I haven't tested that with the new setup compared to like when I'm using no recipe found. Oop. There we go. All right. So hopefully this will put these into the source jar. Oh, it's working. It's working. I just I have all my particles off. That's why. All right, now we are going to source jar this. That's the ender jar, and then we'll just put some. Actually, I need this over. It doesn't matter. I can do this right here. You know, I didn't really need to set up 2 of these. Oh, it's making it. I really wish I didn't have all my particles off, but I cannot be bothered to like turn them back on. You heard this cool thing called sleep. Sleeping's for dreamers. Get a source relay and a wand, which means I need 1, 2, 3 amethyst. And a stick, I believe. Oh. 1 gold, 2 source. Wrong one. And the stick. And give me that. Pull from here, send to here. And then that should be working, right? Oh, connection's cleared. Pull from here. Oh, pull from here, send to here. Should not be shifting. I don't really need any more source jars. Okay, that's mostly set up. Now we need routers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold up. Let's just do this. All right, and then we are going to distribute. Senders. Let's just make these. All right. We're going to send 1, 2, 3. Which one is going to get 1, 2, 3? You can do this. You can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll send those 2 together. Each of these will be 1. And 1 sender into the middle. And then we just need a router to pull it out of the middle. So I need a Mark II. Or I need one of these. You're gonna pull from there. And then now we just need our stuff. So let's just get some chests. Honestly, I don't even need chests. I don't know why I'm doing that. We'll leave them. I don't care. So we need 28 of these. Scared me for a second. There we go. 28. We'll need 28 of these. 2, 3. We love our bugs. Need 28 of these. I already made those. Did I make those? I'm seeing a color in the chat. I need to finish making these. One moment. One moment. Otherwise, I'm going to be... Oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to find those again. What am I missing? Earth, water. I need fire. One moment. Almost there. 2 more crafts. 1 more craft. 1 more sticky. Pause. 5 hours. What are those, rupees? I don't know. Bro, the applied parts get you a huge time. Just use integrated dynamics. And 1.20 is better than AE2. What are you saying? Oh, you're talking about... I don't like integrated dynamics, only for the fact that you have to get all these like trees with the resin and stuff. Rest is from Brazil. That's cool. I definitely... Okay, so with refined storage, you can set it up faster. But I've been having so many bugs that I've lost probably more time than setting up just an AE2 system. But the biggest thing is that with the auto crafters for refined storage, they're so much better than the auto crafting setup with AE2 that I just, it's probably still worth it. But yeah, I know AE2 is an option. I know integrated dynamics, but like I don't like there's not really auto crafting per se with it, at least not that I've seen. Or like the setup for some of the crafting stuff is pretty brutal. And I don't know. Integrated dynamics just seems like one of those mods that are like it's really complicated, like even for me. And I don't know. But thank you for the dono. Isn't it really late? It's almost midnight, but I usually stay up pretty late, so I will be finishing the run hopefully. Let's continue. All right. 1, 2, 3. You're the double. I don't know why I put these in the chests. I very specifically was saying that I'm not going to use these chests. All right. We need aluminum blocks. 28 of these. Gotta do this again. You, and then I need unobtainium blocks. I don't know what I just clicked. You, and then we need a source gem blocks. I don't care about these. That one goes in the middle, right? I think so. And then the only thing we're missing is the pickle charts, which we need to go find. So let's go do that. Let's go into the other. And let's get our... What am I doing? Hostile neural networks. One of these has the pigletch. There we go. I have decryptitude. Yep, we're good. We are here. We are going to... Where's my compass? Wrong one. This one. I need a pyramid. Is this going to find the same one that I was at before? Yes. What's our TP? Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this in the next like 3 hours. That is the goal. Do I think I can do it? I think so. Yeah, I am not I'm not planning to stay up for another 8 hours. But 3 hours is not that bad. How much do I have left? We have we have to finish up the extreme reactors, so I'm hoping that that's gonna finish up soon. I need to do this with the piglitches. I have a lot of like small things. I have like maybe 7. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 things that take less than 5 minutes each. And then I have Forbidden Arcanus, which is going to take like an hour. And Occultism, which will take like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes or so. So, 2 hours is not impossible if we speed up. Because I have all the everything that I need to generate. Like I got all my nether stars done. I've got all the compressed stuff done, other than the netherrack, which is going to take 2 seconds. It might even be done by now. Last thing is the piglitches, which I'm hoping are going to spawn here. There's one. There we go. There's enough. Okay, I just need to hit them. And then I've got Decrepitude enchant, so they're just going to take percentage of their health, max health over time. So hopefully, I only have 2 left. I had 3 before. 1. And we're done. Now we toss this over here. So like in my other run, I had no idea about the Decrepitude. I was just getting them low with the whatever it is. So yeah, got that big change. Should have some piglitches now. We'll turn these into heart blocks. And then I need to speed up some nether stars. Because all my nether stars aren't technically made, but I have all the predictions, so I'm not worried about it. Do we have enough for 28 blocks? Not even close. Okay, I'll just leave that for a minute. Let me check on this. 31. Not bad. Could be worse. Okay, we need to melt down some cyanite. So like, look how much cyanite I have now. Let's see. Oh, did I not stack more in? I'll just make that. I don't like that it doesn't give me them until it finishes crafting. All of them. Kind of annoying. Right, I'll stack more in there. That's way more than I will need. We will put these over here and turn that on, and then that'll fluidize them, and we will need a tank. I am not making reset. 1 tank. Where are my pipes at? Okay, pipe it out. Okay, and then we'll use this cyanite over here to reprocess plutonium down once it's ready. And then we'll reprocess it 1 more time, and then another time. I might need another reprocessor actually. Another one of these, these. Nope, my inventory's full. Everything is ruined. Need to copy paste. That's good. We'll use that one. And then we'll just let that make plutonium for a little while. That's all set. It's not all set. Where's all my power? Am I done with antimatter? Yes. I don't believe I need any more. I can turn off half of this. Turn that back on later if you need it. Okay. And then that's making that. We are going to, let's see. I'm just waiting on the pig glitches. I can just toss in a couple hearts now, I guess. Get it going. Where am I from? I live in the US. I'm in Arizona. Yeah, you can speed up the occultism rituals, but you have to like place them all down. So it's definitely when is gaming with Flame Dad popping in? Oh, great question. I don't know. That'd be funny. I'll have to ask my mom. It's 9 a.m. for you? It's like 9 hours. Was that? Is that UK? Is UK like 9 hours difference? I can't think of anywhere else. Like maybe like Japan would be. Am I thinking left of the globe, right of the globe? Germany? Yeah, like kind of Europe area. Sweden, 3 a.m. for you. UK is close to 9 hour difference right now. Okay, interesting. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all are tuning in. I'm streaming at random hours, so I'm not surprised that most of my viewers are like probably out in a different time zone where it's not crazy late. Okay, 2 a.m. Never mind. I take it back. Minnesota. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna finish this up. We're gonna speed run this. I am a speedrunner. We are speedrunning. We're going to get a couple more piglet charts and then throw those in, and then we'll work on some small stuff. Do I want to work on small stuff or do I want to set up the Forbidden Arcana stuff right now? Trying to think. I'm the most wholesome speedrunner you've seen. Are these people like? Are you watching very mean people? Are they disrespecting you? Don't even have reels. Ah, dang. Okay, let's continue this. Pickle charts, and then we will get into. I'm gonna start up Forbidden Arcanus. I think that's the play, because I need to set up souls and stuff for that. So yeah, let's do that. Boop, boop. Let's get a couple more Piglet charts. Toss these in here. Speed this up real quick. Piglet. Make as many hearts as we can. Toss these in here. Okay, 12 will make us 6 of the alloys. We'll need a few more after that, but it's going to hopefully start making them. There we go. Okay, so yeah, and that doesn't take too long. It just takes forever for the essence to build up. Okay, now we're going to go into Forbidden Arcanus. We need the forges. Okay. We're going to we need polished shark stone, chiseled polished shark stone. Let's see, we need a bunch of day rum. Which means I need charcoal. Like 1,000 of this. Toss in some charcoal. Close enough. Need a bunch of this. Means I need arcane crystal. I do not have a lot of these. That is not what I want. Not the crushing factory, actually? Hold up. That was just smelting. Close enough. Okay. And then we're making a bunch of these. Means we need a bunch of these, which means we need the phantom membranes, which I swabbed a phantom, I remember. There it is. Convert that over. Feed this to the chicken. Let's just go over here. Have this do it because we'll just leave that on. All right. And then we need moon to bars. Need more blaze powder. Some moon to bars. Need more of that later. That's okay for now. That should be good for now. And then we need polished darkstone. We need gilded, chiseled polished darkstone, I think. I also need these, which means I need these. Which means I need these. And 4 of these. I'll need 4 of them later. Make a bit of this, into a bit of this, into a couple of these. We'll need 16 for 8 later. And then I just need the darkstone polished ones, right? Polished, chiseled, and then chiseled, arcane polished, and gilded chiseled. What am I missing? Polished, gilded, chiseled, gilded, arcane, polished, darkstone, gilded, chiseled. Got that one. Got arcane. Got polished. I'm losing it. Oh, I see. It's saying I need one of these in the middle. Okay. Where's my building gadget? Here it is. I do this right here. Building gadget. Gonna make a surface. Okay, I guess I need more darkstone. Just do this. Then in the center, we'll do this. We'll do these 4. And then this one, 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 this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need a smithing table. And hit that with some Moondabar dust. Good. Now we need some arcane. Oh, you know what? I don't have a lot of this. I actually need more of these. Hold up. Maybe the quest will give me more. Give me one more. Whatever. Close enough. Where is my... Need these. Might be the wrong one. It's this one. There we go. Oh god. No. Oh, these take forever to break. You know what? I got them on me. New meta. Alright, we'll need those to fill those up. We will need a... Let's do this. I'm gonna add a little roof. And the roof is going to be like this. Alright. Get some lava. Lava. Okay. Get my diamond stick. So I'm going to move over you. Actually, 1 second. Pistons and some quartz. Nether quartz. So this should lower the spawn range. There we go. And then we need a swab for villagers. You. I can probably do a different mob for a lot of stuff, but this one's the easiest that I've seen, or that I've like tested with. Okay. Then all we need to do is we let the villagers burn. There we go. Then we can do some more this and this to increase it. This is a little demented if you think about it. Okay. So those are dying in there, which should be filling this up with blood. Wonderful. All right, we're good with blood. We got Oriole going. We need experience. We need to set up a forge. Not the forge, the furnace. One of these requires the furnace. I'm just trying to figure out what it's called. It's got like a funky name. Here we go. The core. The Clabanto core. I don't know. There we go. Blast furnace. Core. We need polished stone and polished stone bricks. Got the polished stone. And got the bricks. And we just need to set this up like bricks on corner, stone here, bricks all around, core right here, I think. Then bricks on corner, and this all about, and then hit it with the Moondabar dust. And we messed it up. Let's see, polish our stone on the corners, polish our bricks all around except for that. Polish our stone bricks. Now polish our stones on the corners, I see. Is that the same for the bottom as well? Yeah, it's all inversed. My bad. I doing this wrong again? Darkstone bricks just goes in the middle. That makes sense. No. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's just this one. Wonderful. Now we need the relic. And we need obsidian. And we need iron to make obsidian steel. Right? Now I need actually raw iron. Turn that on. Turn that off. Turn this off. Turn that off. Raw iron. And then fuel it with some coal. Gotta make that. Souls gain Oriole. Alright, now we just need souls and experience. So we will need to teach our how to make experience bottles. I got so much junk on me. Experience bottles of enchanting. Okay. This one up going in here. And then we need to set up the souls. So we can just move this over here. We will get a pipe for the essence. Flow that over here. Give this some power. And then we just duplicate these. Do we have any add-ons ready? Nope. Do I need them? Nope. I just need to speed you up and speed you up. Alright, now we should have some enchanted souls. These are worth 10 souls each. Then we may need to put some other stuff going over there. Alright, let me pause. Good morning, Risen. Thank you, Venetius. Sorry, that was 11 minutes ago. I was locked in. Roots plus R's to multiply my blocks? No. I don't think so. I don't know if that's... I've never heard of that. Goodbye, Tim. Thanks for staying. Yeah, I should be finished in like 2 hours, I think. But I don't know. Something... I feel like that's too nice of a guess. Goodbye. Okay, we're almost done. We set up the Forbidden Arcana stuff. So I have to upgrade the forge eventually, but I just wanted to set that up. I guess, is there any reason that I need to do... I want to get Evilcraft out of the way. That one is... I'm going to need some creepers. Oh, I need regular creepers for Evilcraft. I don't think I can do charged, regular, or whatever creepers. Where am I going to find creepers? I just need one. Man, not getting a creeper early game is definitely biting me in the butt. This is not the first time this has been an issue. Yeah, the cave creepers, I don't think I can lightning them and take the lightning off of them. I need that for Evilcraft. Or actually, I need that for iron spells or whatever. So the artisan relic says it spawns in villager stuff. I haven't seen it in the villager stuff, but yeah, barbarian camps, and also there's like some like boats that are out in the wild that can have them. You new to the mod pack. How do I get so knowledgeable about these mods? It's called having no life. Um, no, I spend a lot of time just like looking at like what you can do. Like I don't know, it's really fun to me to like try and min max these kind of things and like seeing like what's most viable. So that's probably why I've learned so much about these things is because I'm always trying to find what's a little bit better than the last. What's easier to set up. Um, yeah, I want to. Hmm. Hmm. So many things I could do. What do I need the creepers for? So I need the creepers to strike with lightning, so that way I can get lightning bottles. Because I need that to make one of the balls, whatever they're called for one of the magic mods. I need to make a ball, and I don't have it yet. So let's wait for nighttime. While we're waiting for nighttime, let's upgrade the forge, and then it'll become nighttime soon. We'll move on from there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the forge. So to make this one, I need elderwood. Actually, I need to go. I don't have elderwood, right? I never found a roof forest. Nope. Spawn. Spawn it is. It's becoming nighttime right now. Am I crazy? Oh, it's a dark oak forest. Is that what it is? I could have sworn it was a roof forest. Dark forest. This is not ideal. There's a skeleton right there. Think there's any other mobs about? Let me get a swab ready just in case. I don't see one. I'm going to RTP. Let's hope that a roof forest is closer, because going 2,000 blocks can be a little rough. If not, we'll come back to spawn and do the nether portal trick. This is a cool little hole. Found a good location. I'm drowning. I don't know if this is a good location. Interesting. Dark forest. 128 blocks. It's just that easy. All right. Now we can claim this. Get 2 pieces of elderwood. One of them we need to burn. And another we'll need to turn into planks. We're also going to need pedestals. Let's make a couple of these. What are these noises that I'm hearing? Alright. Upgrade the forge once. We're going to need spawner scraps and arcane crystals. I'm running low on arcane crystals. I actually need to get more later. I need more spawner scraps. And elderwood. And then I need to make a gavel. That's the one. And we can speed it up. I'll make it tier 2. We'll need that for speed. And then blood's filling up. So that's tier 2 done. We need Deorum and Arcane. Arcane. Deorum. I actually don't need the spawner scraps. I just realized I was looking at the same thing twice or something like that. What goes in the middle? Chiseled polished darkstone. I give up. One of these. And you should be maxed out. We're missing a arcane. Wonderful. Tier 2. Need runes and stellarite. 4 runes. And stellarite. I believe it's the same center. Yep. That's tier 4. Tier 5 is dragon scales, dark nether stars, and catalysts. So we need some catalysts, some dark nether stars, which means I need the obsidian steel. Been making that. Dark nether stars. Catalysts. Dragon scales. Oh, I need 2 more. These ones. 2 more of these. Need some more wardens. This is all done. Don't need that anymore. Gonna get some warden prediction matrices. Hopefully. I'm out of prediction matrices. Is that what it is? There we go. Got some warden predictions. And these into catalysts. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. And the center is a stellarite block. Do I have enough stellarite for this? Nope. Missing 1. Yeah, of course. Well, I need to have this make arcane stuff anyways, so we can go back to the overworld. Go back over here. This thing's done. 200 by 200 by 100 by 100. No 5. Don't care. Don't care. Doesn't matter. Put that in there. Then I need to add arcane ores. Put that in there. We'll speed it up. We now have enough stellarite. And hopefully we should be getting way more. Those. Let's make the tier 5 forge. Which we just need some more souls and Oriole. Do. We're plenty on good on souls. I don't think I need experience, but we'll put some in anyways. There we go. Alright, now we have the tier 5 forge. Now it's nighttime. We're gonna go to spawn. We need a creeper. Have my swab at the ready. So many giraffes. So, like, do creepers show up on the map? I feel like that would be, like, a cool thing that the map does. That, like, it's like, oh, we don't actually show creepers because they're stealthy. But maybe they do show up on the map. What's the fastest way to get a creeper? Oh, these are savanna creepers. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. How about over here? Do normal creepers spawn? Skeletons. Camels. Gonna give it like 10 more seconds, and I'm just gonna go inside the dungeon. Hopefully find one there. Yeah, I'm going in the dungeon. It's becoming daytime, I think. Yeah, that is not the dungeon. Very unfortunate. So hopefully, it's like sometimes the dungeon has creeper spawners. I have no idea if there's actually one in here though. Like I always see creepers when I'm running around. I'm like staring at the map, hoping that one will show up. You a creeper spawner? Spider. Not creeper. This is fun. I love being punished for my mistakes as a child. As a young lad running through this dungeon. Why is like nothing spawning? Am I crazy? I'm like struggling to go through this dungeon earlier, and now it's like there's nothing. Okay, maybe we don't check the dungeon, we check like the caves. I don't think there can be creeper spawners down here. In this layer. Strays. I don't know. And I'm not happy. I don't know what to do. Skeleton. Skeletons. Let's check this cave. Like, am I gonna find a cave creeper before I find a normal creeper? Like, where's all the mobs at? Oh my gosh, a creeper. We're saved. Okay, wonderful. Gonna turn this back on. Gonna swab a chicken just in case. And then we are going to move the spawner. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Move it over here. Turn this off. Spawn these in, make sure there are no AI. We're good. Spawn these in. Then we need the lightning orb. Just need to make one of, whoops. One of these. I need one of these. And then lightning it. Wonderful. Then we can make this. We need one of these for a lightning bomb. I need some bottles. And just need a stack of bottles. Should be good. Okay. I'm gonna pause. What do? I need to do evil craft. I was not expecting to set up the Forbidden Arcana stuff so fast. So that's nice. A lot faster than it normally takes me. Evil craft is something that's going to take me a tiny bit of time. I think I do that. I'm trying to think. Let's do the Piglet Hearts real quick. Occultism? Yeah, occultism's gonna take a minute too. Do I just knock it out now? Like, what's the play? Was there any reason that? Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have gotten rid of the chickens. I do need one more with the occultism. I didn't see any horses when I was going around. How am I going to get a horse? Did I have the VOD of the world record somewhere to watch? Yeah, I do have that VOD. It's on YouTube. It's just unlisted. It's just really poor quality. That's why I don't have it public right now. I showed it to like Alfred, the other speedrunner, in case he wanted to like verify it. But these ones will stay public. I'll keep these VODs public. I fixed all my stuff. Occultism. The trees. So I need to do like, let's see, trading with 1, 2, 3 different villagers. I guess I can just do some villager trading real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Check on the piglets and do villager trading. I don't think this is enough still. Make me more. You. Nope. You. Am I running out of power on these things? Am I just running out of power in general? There. I have enough power for a lifetime. Okay. Piglets should hopefully be enough. Yeah. We need like 50 blocks. Nowhere near enough. This guy's crazy. I can just, you know what? I have enough withers. Just throw you in here. And then I should have enough piglets for the rest of my life. Or not. We're having power issues. Unideal. Are these all like old cables? No wonder. No wonder I'm having power issues. Nope, that didn't fix the power issues. Nope, maybe it did. I don't know. Okay. Big glitches, 47. Much better. Probably not enough, but much better. Let's see, how many did I make before? You know, 40 should be fine. This just takes a while once it's like going. Like it, because it's gotta each time. That should be fine. Now we're gonna do some villager trading. Villagers. Make a couple of these. Steal a few villagers. I don't know. Let's just toss them down here. Probably want a couple more. So let's see. We need a Tesla coil, which is the engineers. Oh, I need this. Hold up. We need to make at immersive engineering. I don't know. How do I make the coke? It's the coke oven. Ooh, what is that? Just need 27 of these. And I need the hammer. Ah. There we go. Boop. Toss some coal in there. That's fine. Okay. And then, so I can't do that one now. We need some evil craft. So I need to actually... Let's change the spawner over here. Grab one more swab. Let's swab a creeper, just in case I need them again. Take a chicken. Change this over to villagers. Kill these off. Alright, now we got villagers. Now we need to lightning orb them. And gotta steal these guys. The rest are whatever. Okay. Doop, doop. So I need a butcher. Butcher block. Butchery table. A smoker. That's the one. This might ruin him. Yes. That's fine. I need emeralds. Garbanza. That's all we needed. Got lucky with that. Okay. We're good on villager with that. And then one more, we need some pneumatic craft. So we need the charging station, which means gotta get some of this compressed steel. Means we gotta toss some iron with some TNT. And we'll light that up with our, everyone say it with me, flint and steel. Wonderful. Charging this. this, this into this. Make like 3. Get some more compressed steel if we needed it. Need a bunch of emeralds on me. We're not looking for that. Is it the last thing? No, I do need one of these. Get away with that. Need more emeralds. I need more inventory space. Everything's here. I'm not happy. Inventory space. Did not have it. For you, sir. You feel like participating? This guy sucks. Yep. You know what they all get? They all get deleted. Goodbye, villagers. The next set is up. Will they have what it takes to survive the gauntlet? That is my desires. This one has these, which I need. Hold up. No inventory space. Nope. Nope. Man, this is just unlucky. There we go. Oh, I took the 6th try. Okay. Okay. Toss all this out. Don't need these anymore. Don't need that. Pause. What am I doing next? Hopefully we made enough fuel from the coals. How do you deal with finding the deep dark in time? So you can find. So you don't have to find the ancient city per se. You just need to find a deep dark, and hopefully it's big enough and spawns all the modium. But you can find it with the nature's compass, and it'll show you. Well, quote unquote, it'll show you. I don't know. Half the time it just points you to something that just isn't there. So, but that's what I do. Thank you for the foot and seal. Yeah, no. I mean, they're not that uncommon. It's just if you find a big enough cave, you'll usually find a deep dark in there too. Like I found in this run a deep dark, but I had to find a second one because the first one wasn't big enough. Or no, I like nature compass to one, and it just wasn't there. Okay. Extreme reactors, I need to check up on. Let's just do the small stuff. Let's do the iron spells and the R's spell. Let's do that real quick. So we need with the wither compass, we need this and this. This is going to need a scribe's table, which means I just need blazing archwood. This one. Some bone meal. Not that. That, into mine that, into craft this. Then at ours, I need the spell book. Any of these will do. Don't I have one already? No. Then we just place this down. We put the spell book. We search for the wither glyph. And then we also need to make the essence real quick. I need milk, spider eye, and sugar. Fermented spider eye, and 90% sure there's cows that spawn. And there's pigs and sheep. Where are the cows at? Why is there so much stuff spawning now? Now that I don't... Oh, I see one. I see you on the map. Okay. And then we can just go over here and we can ditch this one. So we just need you, you, and you. And then that will make our Abjurkababa whatever essence. Abjurbababa. This one. And we need some wither skulls. So then we just toss this and the 3 skulls. It will write it, and we're done with that. We also need this, which means we need this. Make those. Make some polished deep slate. Make an anvil. This, and then we also need this, which means we need crying obsidian. Let me tell you, I know where some crying obsidian is. This was clearly intentional from before. This, and then we need a cauldron. Oh, I still need the cinder essence. Oops. Whoopsies. Back to the nether. And we just need to look for... Get the compass out. Irons, ancient battleground. It's right over here. Did it spawn like inside of this? Where is this? Here we go. Just need a swab. Find this guy, swab him, back home. Convert the swab, feed it to a chicken. Might as well just put it in here real quick. That should be enough cinder essence. Yeah, it's a bit. Alright, and then I also need a fire pit. Oh god, what? Campfire. Campfire. Water. Water bucket. Release. Great movie. We need our legendary scrolls. Those are not the legendaries. Epic, 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 epic. Did I put them in here? Epic, 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 rare, epic, pop, 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 pop. Legendary. Legendary. Now, there's a small chance that this fails, but I have 3. So let's hope. One of them failed, but that's okay. Alright, we now have 2 of this, which means we just need to put this down and also this down. Then we also need a blood thing, which means I just need to stand in here and get some more bottles to make blood. Then in this thing, put blood, this, and then I also need, what is it? Just paper. I can do that. We have that technology. That's a wither skull scroll. And then we just need to upgrade it one more time into tier 10. I'm done with that. Pause. What's next? Stop reading this comment. What the frick? No! Yeah, I'm using refined storage because its earlier setup is fast, but it's probably costing me about an hour of time with all its bugs. I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes. Exaggerating. Okay. So let's see. Let me go to the checklist and start moving stuff around. So we still need roots. We still need to finish off this. We need immersive engineering, productive trees, occultism. We've done this, we've done that, done that. We need to do evil craft. Done that, done that. Gotta finish off the extreme reactors. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. 8 things left. And like 3 of them are really quick. 4 of them, maybe 5. One of them is just the extreme reactors, which we already have set up. Maybe 6 of them. The biggest thing is the altar. That one's going to take a hot minute real quick. All right, let's check on the immersive engineering, and then we'll check on the reactor. And then I will do roots. No, I'll set up immersive engineering for... yeah, we'll set up the immersive engineering thing. Extreme reactors is fun, yeah. Okay, let's check on this. How's this thing doing? 3 buckets of oil? I don't think that's enough. Let's find out. Right, we need to make this workbench, which means we need a couple of planks. We'll also need this, which means we need a couple sticks. Also going to need to do a second one. Workbench. So I have the engineers and the engineers circuit. I have to make both of them. Also going to need a fence. Let's do the circuit one first, if we can. Let me teach it how to make this light block. All right, we got this, which we will use this to trade with this guy. Have some wire cutters, I guess. Why not? Have some of these. Guy's got so much gunk. Need more emeralds. And there's the Tesla coil. Alright, done with that. I also need to set up the other workbench real quick. This one, which means we need more slabs. And one of these needs more sticks. That. Alright, we got it. And then with this one, we need a blueprint. And well, I need to make the mold for the plate. So it is this. Have have this. I think I have a few wire cutters. And then we just need some steel plates. That's not right. Mold, plate. Okay. That's all set up. Let's check on our reactors. Got plenty of plutonium. This is going to go into here. Going to grab this, which is full of cyanite. And we're going to pump it into here. Oh god. Hopefully that didn't paste. I don't need you anymore. Go away. You still good? Turn that on. Alright, we're getting ludicrate. And then we need to repress this one with magentite. And let's put a tank here. Why can't I place the tank? Oh, it's got bug mode on. Alright, that'll put the rosinite in here, hopefully. Why is that not putting that in there? Eject waste. Wait, you got a problem with me? Is there something in this tank? Is that why? Is the fluid pipe not working? Is this thing broken? There we go. That was weird. Can pump it all out. How much do we have of this? We have enough. Wonderful. So we're going to steal this from here. Of course, I put my pipes away. The ludicrate. Need one more stack of that. Just that. Turn that on. Turn this on. Grab the rosinite. Rosinite goes here. We put it in. And this should be outputting reticulite, and the reticulite's got to go in there. We need 16 of these. And then we need to actually go back to the nether real quick. One last trip. The nether. We're just gonna mine these things. Need about 2 stacks. I got 2 from that. I got fortunes like 7, and I got 2. That's crazy. I gain 2 every time? There we go, 63. I know it works on this. That was not done tonight. Some of this. Can grab some of this. If I do it right, I don't actually need to I don't need to grab vibrate anymore. But, you know, might as well. I'm already here, just in case. Oops. This is like very annoying. It's normally on the ground. I don't like mining it on the ceiling. Thank you. $42. Almost there. $49. Please. There we go. All right. We need to process that. Wonderful. Should have the last of these, and we're done with reactors. Finish that off. One more. Wonderful. Just turn this into here. This, and then upgrade this, and that is all of extreme reactors. All done. Ooh, I need to set up that. Hold up. Let's pause. I didn't add that to the list. We need to add one more to the list. We need to set up the things fuel. Which that's pretty easy to do. Yeah, we're closing in. I'm thinking 2 hours is very reasonable. Sub 15. Evilcraft, I need to... Actually, I think I didn't get one of the things from one of the villagers. I think I need to redo that. But I also need to make the promise. Let's just do Evilcraft real quick. Okay. Evilcraft is for... Who needs Evilcraft? You? 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 One of you needs it. There we go. This and this. Okay, so we need the blood orbs, and we also need this. Oh, I can just make these. I don't already trade for them, but well, that's plenty good. Okay, now we need blood orbs, which means I need this. For these, and we need the... Take this back. Let's just make a couple more. Close enough. Okay, and then I need to make the promise of tenacity, which means I need a dusted bowl, which means we need some more dark power gems. Gems. Let's grab our Evilcraft blood infuser, bring it over here. Let's turn off these. Let's turn on these. All right, that should be enough blood. We will speed this up. Okay, it's too much. It's too much. That's what she said. Calm down. Why are there slimes? Go away. Okay. I'm all splooged on. Look what they've done to me. Let's see. Bowl of promises. Bowl of empty promises. Put this on here. Speed it up. And then we need this. Iron block. Fill it with blood. Take that. Make it into this. Now we have that. Now we just fill this with blood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done with Evilcraft. End crystals. 2 of these. And I need the mace. Gotta do this one. I take it back. I'm not done with the evil craft. We got so much more to do. So much more. It's probably gonna take me like 20 minutes just to even think about anime. And there's the mace. And I gotta fill it up with blood. Thank you. Evil craft done. Boz. Okay. Take that out of our list. I don't want it anymore. It was annoying me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a guide for like general how to make the star and like everything you're gonna need to know. I've had a lot of people ask for that. So I'll be making one of those, but I think I will be editing this video first, and then I will post that one probably a couple days, maybe a week after. I don't know. I don't know how much editing and stuff I'm gonna need to get into it. Okay. Roots, pneumatic craft, immersive engineering, productive trees. We already finished extreme reactors, actually. Take that off the list as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things and making the altar. Well, 6 things plus a bunch of small things. A bunch of small things that are going to take like 30 seconds each. I don't think there's probably like 10 small things. Ooh, I didn't. Man, I'm AE2. Man, I did not set that up. I need to set that up right now. Well, that's probably going to be like a 30-minute thing. Nice. Yeah. I know a lot of people jump between mod packs. So it's good to have a guide for this, especially these bigger ones. Soul Enchanter from Eidolon. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna set up A2 right now because that's the worst thing that I've ever. I forgot about that. That's a big blunder. All right. Go over to this, which means I need this. I should hopefully have enough stuff at the ready. Okay, I prepped like 2,000 of these. Maybe not. Okay. 256. Can I make them? No. I need to fix my quartz glass recipe. It's trying to make it with itself. Structural glass, quartz glass. Wonderful. Okay, I think that should fix it. Let's hope. There we go. Now, I would need like a lot of these. What would I be missing? 60,000 charged. Oh my, I've never checked up on my charged crystals. It stopped at 15K. Oh, because I unplugged it. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's actually such a big loss. Why is this not working? It's making Certus quartz, but it's not making Certus quartz. That should be making Certus quartz, and then I should be charging it. And then I should be autocraft requesting Certus quartz as well. So it should be making it on its own again. In theory, I can just do like, I don't know, 30,000 of these. I've never done this as okay. Let's hope that blunder doesn't become too big of a deal. I need to set up A2 crafting of this. No, not like that. Sheesh. Goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Then I should have an villager. The Felix one. One of these ones has. One of these sells me Sky Steel. Wonderful. Okay. Assembler. Circuit slicer. Then I need a matter condenser. We're gonna need water. I'm gonna do sinks. It's fine. Then just going to do this. I don't know. This right here. This right here. Just make a 64K one real quick. Nice. Throw that in there. Move the sink to here. Then we will pipe into all these faces or whatnot. With our... Oh. And then... Actually gonna remove this one. Let's item pipe it out into our system. Okay. So that's gonna be making matter balls. Okay. Let me double check that I have enough. These things. Okay, I think this is looped. So we just need to go to the next item. That'll be fine. That'll be fine soon. I wonder if that go faster. Can't really tell. Oh, you know what? It's grabbing these other ones. Interesting. Cool. Okay, the diamonds are done at 50K. Well, actually, I need 9 of these. So 59K. There we go. Ditch the diamonds. These I need 9 of. Ditch the emeralds. That's good. How many matter balls do we have? 2,000. That should be enough. Let's make singularities now. That's how we make singularities. Here's a million items. Okay. Pause. Will AE2 make the run faster? I don't know. That's a good debate. If there was no bugs, I'd say probably. Like if I didn't, okay, if there were, if bugs included, probably like bugs for the refined storage that I've been having. Um, Without bugs, if I only did AE2, probably would be slower. It's just the auto crafting is so slow, at least that I've found. It's not the best. So that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I need to finish this up. We're almost done. Almost close to done. I don't know. AE2. So we also need from AE2 the thread ripper thing. So let's teach you how to make all of these. This. Let's teach you how to make these. I take it back. This. 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 More patterns. What else are we missing? All of them? I don't know. This. 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 I think we need this still. No. Need this thing still. Actually, it's just this one that I need. Just needs this. Just needs these. Do I not have quantum processors? No. Couple layers here. Here's a few recipes. Alright. Throw the crafting ones in here. Alright, we're going to need a new crafter. This thing is going to be full of lava. Eventually. And need this. This is in the assembler. Assembler is also making this and this. You are making this and this. You are going into here, I believe. Yep. And that's going in the crusher. Okay. I'm also going to teach it how to make the singularities, just in case I need to do that. No, I already did that. Right, this. That was in the lava as well. Put down a ultimate tank real quick. I'm just gonna fill it with lava myself. I think I only need like, I don't know. Let's just get it to 60. But you know what? I really could have just gone to the nether and filled it up like bucket style. I never thought of that. Do I know? We'll add more later if we need it. This thing's got lava. Let's see, can I make this already? Oh god, I didn't realize this one would be such a big recipe. Okay, I just need intro and I don't see anything else missing. Oh, matter balls. Let's do matter balls. And let's just speed it up real quick. Let's assume we're getting a couple matter balls. Okay. And then need these. Let's hope that's enough. I can always sort of need like 30. Thread ripper. Let me start it. Okay. We can start that. Can we? Nope. It's going. Okay. Which one did I make? One of these needs this. One second. I need another reaction chamber. Okay. Set up reaction chamber. I don't know. Interface. And we're gonna go in here. And I'm just gonna manually get some crushed quantum infused dust. Hopefully I can make like a bit of that. And I'll just pipe it over. Why do I keep putting my pipes away? Stay here. Okay. This one will auto export below. And we will cable it up. Okay. Now I just need the, what am I getting? Quantum whatevers. I need the singularities. I think that it's the crystal assembler that's taking a while. I'll let that run. Nope. I take it back. The quantum boys are done. This with water. Sink. Water. Where'd my, oh, there it is. Water. Okay, like that. Well, looks like I need a bit more. Like 50 of them. Am I out of lava? Running out of lava? Honestly, it's still gonna be quicker for me to just go to the nether. Bucket mode on. Just fill this thing. Hopefully that's enough. Bucket mode off. There. Pipe it. Upgrade it. I think I'm actually done with that. quantum whatever dust. Did not need that much. Whatever. This thing done? This thing done? My Threadripper done? What am I missing? This thing only has 2 acceleration cards. No wonder it's taking so long. And this thing is not pipe upgraded. I guess it's not pipe upgraded enough. Well, now I'm confused. There we go. And that was supposed to be running this whole time. I need like 50,000. I'm only at 20,000 right now. That's really, really rough. Hopefully I can just like, if I do 20,000, that'll turn him into, or it takes half of that to make 20,000. But that should be going way faster now. Or not. Like if this thing was just filled with charged Surge Quartz and Surge Quartz dust. Maybe it's just this taking forever. That could be it. Add some speed upgrades to this one too. Hopefully this should be going way faster. It's a little faster. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to go over to the end. All the compressed materials I need. That's for... I need that for the dimensional seed. Or the piece of the star. This bad boy. Okay. Now we need a placer. Simple block placer. And a clicker. There we go. All right. We'll do this wherever I want. Doesn't matter. I just need you. We will metal place. We will we want to place right there. The goo is going to be right there. We'll click on the goo, and we need the breaker to go here. Okay. Actually, that doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter where this is, actually. And we're only going to allow it to make at things raw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wonderful. Okay. Then we need this set on 1, this set on low, this set on low. We will place... This is not where I want it. There we go. Turn that off. Make sure that's on up. Make sure that's on up. Doesn't matter. We need skulk. And then we need a bunch of coal. Blocks of coal, that is. Nope, I forgot that I'm gonna... You know what? It's gonna be faster for me to make the recipe for coal blocks and ask it to make it for me than it is going to be for me to actually make it myself. Look at that. Gold blocks. Alright, that's gonna go there. That will do that. And this will break it. How long do you think to the back? Probably another hour. It kind of just depends on, like, I messed up with the crystals. So, oh, I forgot these things need power. Things so power efficient. Alright. Gonna have to do this myself. Love that. And then we just need to save 16 of each one that we make. I don't remember how much I need of this. Can't be too much. Do. Just make sure I have enough for that. And then I only need like 7 of these. I don't know. Just need to get 16 of this. We're good. Okay. We got 16 of that. 16 of that. And 16 of this. And then we need the polymorphic gunk. And then I will get a basic tank. Turn on bucket mode. We're going to do this over here because I don't want stuff to get stolen. Okay. Oh, I also need that. My bad. Yep. Yep. Alright. So it's going to go. All these are going to get dumped in. This is going to get dumped in. I need to stop picking them up. And then I need to do this. And we're going to need to speed it up. I need more. Need more time juice. Please. Do I have my magnet on? Oh, that's why I'm picking stuff up so far. You. Wonderful. Give me that. Toss that out. That. Now we should be good here. Just got to toss these all in. I thought I was good. Whatever. Oh god, it's moving. That's my bad. I don't know why I'm still picking this up. This is what I wanted to do. Okay. Still need some more. Just toss it in. What am I missing? Eclipse blade, void flame coal. Is that the wrong one? Polymorphic. This thing's good? Not good. That's what. One more. We're good. Alright, now I need a dark tank. And then we just fill this in with this. Done with that. Check on the crystals. At 31,000. Did I end up finishing that autograph? I did. Let's make 25,000. And that should hopefully go really quick. I can't speed up crafters, can I? I can. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's going at max speed now. That's going at max speed. Okay, that's good. That'll be done soon. Did we make the thread ripper? We did. Wonderful. All right, let's pause. How's the chat going? The classic there's refined storage now comment. Thank you. Thank you. You went to sleep and came back and I'm locked in. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was 8 minutes ago. Holy crap. Am I on pace or ahead of it? Well, I'm about to finish in like an hour, hopefully. So I'd say I'm pretty far ahead of it for my 20-hour run, my 21 almost hour run. We did the things, fuel. Let me move that out. Still working on AE2. You can set up immersive engineering real quick. Let's do immersive engineering and the trees. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so I need... Should have scrolled down for this earlier. Need an immersive redstone engineering block. I need steel scaffolding. I need conveyor belts. I need a piston. And I need a heavy machine frame. Which needs this, which needs this. I know I have a bunch of hammers. There are like 41 in here. Sure, why not? Electrum. Just make Electrum real quick. I don't know what those are. Okay. Going to move this over here. We're just going to set it up right here. Going to do that. No, that into... Put these down, this down. Grab the piston. Piston needs to face down. Need a conveyor belt this way, and the heavy machine block. I think that's it. Not that. There we go. We got the press. Okay, that's immersive engineering done. Pretty sure. I wanted to do the trees real quick. So we need the scoria sapling. Who's got it? Who is requesting this? Dragon Soul. Okay. So I need Wenge, Balsa these nuts. Wenge, Cocoa Below, Teak, Acacia. I need dark oak. We need jungle. I need acacia. We need some bone meal. I'm also gonna need some shears. Here's dark oak. Here is jungle. Here is acacia. Yep. That's nice. And dark oak. Alright. I'm gonna put these near the bees. I believe it's acacia and dark oak. And then we can pollinate these. Why they look so similar? Do I need a bee in some of them? Oh, you know what? They don't have feeding troughs. I think they need to actually be able to feed. I'm just gonna do this over here. Dark oak and acacia. Right, I need teak first. Dark oak and jungle. Yep, that's why it wasn't working. There we got teak. Steal that. Now we need teak and dark oak, maybe? Teak and acacia. Pollinate again. Or you can make the balls. So. Need more shears. Okay, and then we need balsa and dark oak. Where's my balsa? Balsa and dark oak. Pollinate those. Do this. Wait, Ippy? What is this? Balsa, dark oak. Okay. Cocobella. Didn't I already make these? Did I grow the balsa again? This guy sucks at the game. Need wenge, balsa, and cocoa. Cocoa, balsa, feed you up, pollinate you, and this will be one more. You. What did I get? I'm looking for wenge. There we go. For the wenge, right? Wenge and cocoa. I already have wenge and cocoa, don't I? Whatever. This guy. Alright. Scooter dragon. All done. Trees are done. Red River's done. That's done. That's done. Those are done. Let's pause. How's chat going? Thank you, BRB. I know this takes forever. I'm sorry I couldn't finish it before you could go to bed. Yeah, I have a little list, but it's mostly just list of all the stuff, and I've just you just look at the star recipe and kind of just write down everything that you need for it. How am I still going? Because I'm about to win. I'm almost there. I'm so close. Actually, the only thing that's big that I have to do is making the altar and doing occultism. I've done productive trees. I've done immersive engineering. I can take those off my list. My 4 things. I have occultism. I have roots, which take like 20 seconds. I have pneumaticraft. That takes like 3 minutes. And then I have to make the altar. We're almost there. We're so close. The biggest thing that might be an issue is with occultism, I need a horse. I have not seen a horse. I don't know a way to get a horse very easily. I usually just find them. The nether stars, I have more than enough. Yeah, I don't know if you saw earlier, I had over 100,000 matrix prediction matrices. We are boiling. We're over boiling with these. All right, I'm gonna go check on the pigletches. There we go. Now we're talking. Throw these into here. Worst case scenario, I would need to just speed up the nether stars creation. 64,000. Yeah, I should just like look how fast this makes it. 65. 66. That just needs to go up to like 70. We're good. Piglet charts. Finish these off. Over here. How many do I have created? Where's my output? 26. Yeah, we're almost done. It's just this one. And then we just need one more. So these are done. Take that off the list. I can make the dimensional seed real quick. What am I missing here? Need you. I need an infinity range booster. Need some lumium. See, a lot of this is just going to end up being like, I just need to craft it real quick. It's like this, insanium. 4 of those. And then I need some gems to make some. Actually, is it coal? I think it's coal. No. Need 36 of these. One more. This is done. Can grab this. Let me do all these for a quest. Let me do. I need to go over here to my crafter. I need to steal this. That way we can make this. Okay. There's the creative essence. I need some lumium. Oh, I need to do Ender IO. Hold up. Add that to the list. I guess that's kind of part of the star making. So, when I need to swabble. I didn't get rid of my witches, right? I know I replaced something with the. Oh, I think I did. Oh, do I need another witch? Ooh. Did I get rid of my witches in my spawner? Let's find out. I need witches. Cave creeper, witch. They're still here. Thank you. Okay. Let's. I need to pause again. What am I doing? I'm gonna just go through all the recipes real quick. The grass that spawns a lot of animals? Oh, you're right. I'm gonna try that actually real quick. So it's at mob grinding utilities. We need the golden egg, which means we need the nutritious thing. This might be a big play. I have no idea if it spawns horses or not, so let's hope. So it's not going to spawn in this dimension, so we're gonna have to go to the overworld. Actually, it needs to be a specific biome. I feel like the plains is a good biome for horses. Pigs. Maybe I messed up. There it is! Oh my. Wait, this is actually so big. Thank you so much. I can't even capture you. I gotta make it love me first. Then we can steal its soul. Hello? There we go. Now you're mine. Thank you, plant. You'd best. Just toss a bunch of this stuff in here. Okay. I'm going to make like 30 of these. I think I need way more than 30, but it's going to make the crafting easier once I start making some of those. Is that dark tank supposed to be full? Did I make a second one? Okay, we're good. Just got it from the quests. Okay, we have the horse. Pause. What am I doing next? Do I just do occultism? Cultism roots, and then Ender IO for the altar, and then just, yeah, I'm just gonna go through a bunch of the things and just fill them out for all the small stuff real quick. Let's do that. So we made this. We need a singularity. We can make the lightning orb. So we need some blank rune stones. So we will take this with our normal rune stones that we have, turn them blank, and then also gonna do this. Hello. Okay, I'll do that later, I guess. I need create blaze, an empty blaze burner. I need to go to the nether real quick to steal a blaze. And that is right. I don't have a swab for blazes, do I? Chicken, creeper, coralosis? Nope. I just need a blaze real quick. Or a blaze spawner. Where is... I don't know where I am. There should be more in this thing. In here. Where my nether spawn is. Let me in. Okay, so I'm hoping that there's another blaze spawner down here. I hear one. Are they above me or below me? There they are. Good. Make that, make that. Do I not have enough obsidian? Where did I do the obsidian? Did I do it here? Obsidian. Okay. Just gonna go over here and boost the obsidian real quick. And that'll make it in no time, I assume. I assume this is working. It's not working anymore. I don't seem to be getting... Oh, there we go. Oh, it just comes in bursts. That's fine. So we need 9 of these to make a 6x block. And then we need 9 of these to make a 6x block. And then we just need the obsidian, which is almost done. Should be done in a second. We have the nether stars ready. I am going to... I'm just gonna make the recipe. Won't take that long. 2x and 3x. That's on that one. I can literally just do this and put the nether stars to like 10 of these. There we go. Make one more. Let's boost up the nether stars real quick. And this one's also making nether stars. Right. There we go. 3,000. How much do I need for a run? Like 5,000 per. That's fine. I'll babysit this for half a second while I think. While we look at these recipes. We need insanium coal. We need the gravitational unit. Let me grab more lithium out of here. That's not where it is. Lithium out of here. And then this thing. I'm going to make those. It may take a minute. And then we'll also want to teach it how to make this, this, and this. And these. And what was that thing that I was going to make on its own? I was just going to make real quick. Refine glowstone. Which is just glowstone and the osmium compressor. Oh, where's the osmium compressor? There it is. Okay. So now we can make... Now that one's good to go. As soon as those induction cases are done. Obsidian is almost there. I'm going to go boost it again real quick. Okay, I'll boost the nether stars real quick. I still have plenty of souls, right? Yeah. Plenty enough. And then we need to teach it how to make these. am I looking for? Hold up. Do I have everything for this? You make the... Oh, I need wither skeletons seeds. Don't I? Yeah. So we need solium jars. Soul jars. Prosperity ingots into soul jars. Into the soul extractor with the wither skulls. Speed it up. Take them out. Need a solium seed base. Seed. And then we need, I don't know, tier 5? It's a premium. Okay, that'll make that. Just plant it over here. Those will be going. That is all set. We need a wither skull with, I believe, a wart to make this redstone, gunpowder. Yep. And then need to extend it, and bottles of water. Not you. That. Gunpowder and dragon breath. Potion of wither, which we can then turn into the arrows. There's the wither arrows. We can make the witherproof blocks now. I need soulstone. Witherproof blocks for these. To make one of these. I need the wither builder. We need to milk the wither eventually. And we need to know how to craft these. I need a template. I don't think I ever found one. I don't have a template. Can I make one easily from something? I can just get them from hoglins. Oh, possessed hoglins. I don't have possessed hoglins. I thought I would be done with this. Man, there was probably one in the chests that I got the relic from. I just didn't grab it. Another costly mistake. How am I on service quartz? Oh, we're so close. Let me make another 20,000. Wait, don't I need a treasure bastion for the... Maybe these guys have them. Give me a template. Please, pretty please. Nope. Oh, these ones should have them. These are like technically bastions. There's a blaze spawner. There we go. Okay, we're good. White boy back on the grind, I see. If that's what we're calling it. Am I out of diamonds? No. Of course I'm not. I'll just add this just in case. Actually, I can just do that now. There we go. How do I make 64? Interesting. Another star generator. 64. Start. And done. No. Let's hope that finishes. I need to do the Wither Builder. Here's another Star Crux. We need the Abyssal Sacrifice, which means we need a block of gold. Also need to train out how to make this. Pickle chart. Abyssal Sacrifice. Okay, this is what I'm doing. Auto shell. Did I not pick up the sword from the chest? Or the whatever. Did I not get one? Alright, it's just Athame. I have one. That was just a lengthening Athame. Hold up. I left all my stuff in this crafting table. There we go. Okay, that's good. Just need a wither builder. Let's just do that real quick. Stasis chamber. I need a fluid drill. Fluid at industrial. Fluid laser base. I think I just need more of this over here. That is not the right spot for this. You right here. I'm replacing you. Okay. Okay. Did I leave everything in this one? As always. Need some laser drills. I'll need a laser lens. 1, 2, 3. Laser lens. We need to make it purple. Purple dye. Sure. Purple dye, purple laser lens. Go over here. Doesn't really matter where I make this. Q. Power U. 1, 2, 3. Make the fluid. Did I not make the fluid one? I could have sworn I made this. some of these. Tinted glass, just in case. Get out some soul sand and some skulls. And 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, that should be going. That should be there. Go down to here and power these up. Well, this is why we can't have nice things. Why was the... Was that the... Did I place the fluid laser base on the 4? No wonder I couldn't find it. I thought I placed the stasis chamber. I'm just stupid. Hey look, I wonder where my other one went. This guy. I'm surprised that it wasn't making the thing for me. Like it does this normally. Yeah. Okay. Then need to power these with my cables. Right, and now we just need a tank to put the ether gas in. Let's push it out of the top. We have plenty of ether gas now. And then we will just... I need another chamber. Star, soul sand, skulls, and 2 plastic. I'm so dumb. Making this thing. Two plastic, and yet another advanced machine frame. Make that real quick. We're going to put this here. It's going to pull from there. I'm just gonna do this myself real quick. I don't feel like setting up a crafter, even though it probably would be easier. Netherite, diamond gear. Diamond gear. Netherite. Regular diamonds. Diamond gear. Regular diamonds. 2 of that, and then the advanced machine frame. Put that in there. What did I do wrong? Why is this pink slime? Guys, I suck at this game. Another blunder. Is it still over there? Where is my ether gas? Actually, where is my ether gas? It's right here. It's right here. You can do it. You can do it. Oh. This is not heavy. This is rough. This is rough. It's doing it. Cool. Now I can just make the weather builder. That's not a weather builder. This is a weather builder. We're done. Man, that was stressful. This guy sucks at this game. Alright. I need to teach you how to make the drill. And does Steve's carts actually like I can't imagine doing this without an auto crafting mod. Hard times. I'm missing brown mushrooms. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I'm just pumping mushrooms in. Drill. To craft, 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 craft. Available to craft. Available, 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 available. Missing. Basic drill. Yeah, I did that last time. Nothing's new. Alright. Drill. Make it. What are you yelling at me? The Galorian. Galadorian metal. This one. Not like that. Like this. I already know how to make that. Am I finally going to be able to make it? Finally. Okay. Pause. How's the speedrun right now? How many minutes ahead or behind? I am hoping to finish in the next like 45 minutes. So that would be about 5.5 hours above my pace. So that's pretty good. You're getting 300 FPS in the overworld? And I get like 30 FPS in the mining dimension. The infinite flight thing? I mean, jetpacks are about the same, and jetpacks have better vertical mobility than regular creative flight. I've been practicing this a lot. Okay, it's not like this is a casual playthrough. I've definitely prepped a lot for this. All the mods 10 added refined storage. Thank you. It added it a week ago, a couple days. I don't know. It just recently got added, and I don't recommend it because it's so buggy. I don't know. It's not actually that buggy. I figured out like the issue why it was bugging out, and fixed it. So I haven't had any issues since, luckily. How long did I take to learn the mod packs? Well, I've done like practice runs. I've probably put like almost 100 hours, probably 200 plus hours into just all the mods, like including 9 and 10, because I've done practice runs for both 9 and 10. I've done casual runs with friends like twice. So I've done a lot and so much testing and stuff. It's definitely not refined storage that makes it faster. It's definitely there's a lot of things that I've been doing that have made it faster. Let's see. Occultism, roots, pneumatic craft, ender IO with the altar. Because I think I crafted everything else. Let's check it. Double check. We need the rainbow furnaces. Another lovely auto crafting time. Do I like need another crafter for this? Am I running out of space? Why is it asking for magenta glass? Whatever. I'm gonna make magenta glass to make purple glass. That's the new meta. Blue. Yellow. That is not what I want. Let's see. A blue. I'm going back to red. Orange. Why does it not give me the... There we go. Yellow. Yellow dye. What am I missing in this one? You. And you. Am I cooking any of my silver? I am now. Alright, we need 3 rainbow furnaces. Make those. I need TNT. And say it with me. Say it with me. Flint and steel. Now we got our rainbow furnaces. Just gotta blow one up. The other 2 will be fine. This will give me rainbow coal. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not cool enough. Is it because it's in a claim chunk? There we go. Just wasn't cool enough the first time, I guess. What else do we need? Smelter prism. Need to do awakened stuff. That's my bad. A lot of the stuff I just like forgot to put on my list. Okay, the awakened stuff is definitely not a like it's not long, but it's not like that short either. Okay, why not? Got this. Ender generator. So many generators. And I need the magmatic generator. I never finished these 64s. It's been going for like 20 minutes. Where are they? Actually, I made 256 extras, didn't I? Yeah, there they are. I just need one of these. Please, give me one of these. Please tell me I can make one of these. It takes so long to load. Please? I know I have the stuff for it. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One half? Yeah, it's taking too long. I know that's also going to ruin my system, so let's take that out and those out. And that will turn off my system. and then we can turn it back on. So hopefully we can now make 256Ks, make like 30 of these, start that. Why do I have so many controllers? Because it was bugging out earlier. You need more controllers for power. Smelter prism I can do real quick. Coal, blaze powder, arcane crystal block. Coal. I'm blind. Coal. Blaze powder. Okay, we're good. How much was it? 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Get the gavel. Why is it not working? Do I need more something? Oh, I need the relic. Just gonna toss them all in here. Where's the last one? There we go. Okay, that's done. Now I need awakened stuff, which means I need to make an enchanter. Okay. Then we do the enchanter with, need a book. Enchanter, well, go there. Experience. And then mystical enlightenment. Needs a premium. Toss that in there. Placeable. Placeable. Is 8 max. Thank you. It's 4 max. 2? What is going on? Oh. Wrong spots. So this will be mystical enlightenment 2. 4. Still 4? Close enough. Okay. I need an anvil. Right there. Throw that on here. We will get some soul sand and some skulls. You kill like 3 withers real quick. I definitely should have done this when I was doing withers before. I don't know. I didn't have experience seeds before. Not that bad. Alright. 21 should be enough. We then need to make the dust in these. Need some orange wool. One of these. 4 of these. And 4 of these. Wonderful. Redstone block. Do it right here. And then at mystical, fire, earth. Where's the rest? Where's air and water? Fire, air, earth, water. Wonderful. That's air, fire, earth. I'm on earth, water, fire. And then we need Supremium block. You do this about 3 times. Water, fire, air, earth. Toss in these. Cool. I guess that wasn't as bad as I was thinking. Because I need to make 9 of these. There we go. And then I also need, for these, I need 4 each. I got enough. We're good. Dump those all out. And just make this now. Phosphor seal's done. The gravitational unit. Start those. We need all the wireless applied energistics. Wireless. I was wrong. I did need some of these recipes. No. We need a panel. So I can make the wireless crafting one. And then I need to turn it into wireless universal. So I need the pattern encoding, crafting, pattern access. Pattern encoding and pattern access. And now we can make the pattern access. This one. And we just combine them all, and I think there's actually one more. Because I'm pretty sure there's 4. Extended pattern wireless, whatever. This one. It's this. That. And that. This goes in the crystal assembler. And then once that's done, toss that in there. Done, that's all set. And then we should be able to make this. And then we have that already. Go here, and then we just need the... I'll make that last. That's all set. The dimensional seed, I just need this now. We can make the dimensional seed. The nether star blocks. We need a couple more of those. We'll make 2. Yeah, do that like one more time maybe. I just need 2 more. So I can actually make 1 right now, and then I'll be able to make the last one in a second. Okay. Those are all done. I need an Eternal Stella, which means I need this, which means we need the dark whatever, and I need the corrupted dust. Dust corrupt. Here we go. This. I need some experience bottles. Do this over here. That's good. Boop. And then I need a stellarite. Stellarite with how many of these? 3 of these. And an allomodium. Gavel it. Speed it up. Speed it up faster. Shut up. Done with that. Which means we can make this. Done with that. You can make this. Done with that. And then we need to do occultism. And then to make this. Make the lightning orb. And then pneumatic craft. Pause. Okay. Welcome back, fish. I'm so close. I need to do roots, I need to do occultism, and pneumatic craft. Everything else is set up except for I need to make the 256k. Let me see if I can make the 256 mil real quick. Didn't I make more of these? Please load. How many of these do I need? Okay, let me think. I need 3, 9, 27, 81. 81 times, oh god. Start on that. 81 times 3 is 270 about. So, like, this is the only big issue that I'm having is they're pretty far from being crafted. Let's do occultism. Demon Dream Seeds. Throw these over here. We'll need Flint and Steel. Do this right here. Okay. We need diorite or something, right? Occultism. Chalks. See, we need white chalk. We need light gray chalk. We need yellow chalk, lime chalk, and purple chalk. And that'll be all the chalks. And then in order to make this, I need burnt other stone, and I need to do the tree, so I need some saplings of the oak variety. Turn those over here. I'm going to grow those with bone meal. Do a little munching. Break this. And we got enough of that. Hopefully. So we can do that. Otherword stone is andesite. That's what it is. Might need a little more of that. Okay. Turn a bunch of these into bowls. Let's make the white chalk. Means I need burnt other stone. I need to cook up some other stone. Cook like 2 stacks. Impure white chalk. That's that in there. We then need an occultism. We need the spirit book or whatever. Here we go. Dictionary of spirits. I'm out of books. No longer out of books. Dictionary of spirits. Boop, boop, boop. And then we need to make the crusher. So we need to make the crusher so that way we can make. We add the impure versions of all these. Here's the crushed endstone, crusher spirit. Ritual of summon foliate. That's what it is. Foliate. Summon foliate crusher. That's nice. Summoning rituals. Circle. Wonderful. We need some golden bowls. We need about 4 of these. Make some normals. That's not what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, golden bowl, and we need candles. Ooh, I need skulls later. That's annoying. And then this one is silver, iron, gold, copper. Iron, gold, silver, copper. Then we need to combine this with books to make. Okay, we need some books in here. Some books, some feathers, and ink sacks. Is it ink sacks or dye? Dye. Wonderful. I need a few more books. And then book of foliate and book of gin. We'll need about 2 of these. And we'll bind them. Put that in there. Speed it up. Give him some endstone to crush up. And midichlorine. And then we need the... So this is why it's hard for me, because I'm not... Am I missing one of these? Where's the one that needs the... I need the wormhole for something. Oh, I did not include the black hole in my craftings. Interesting. Oh, I don't think he crushes that. I actually need some more endstone. I don't know what I'm doing. So I do need this thing, which means I can do wormhole frame. Can I do it here? Xevious spectral wormhole. I need Xevious spectral compulsion. Do that. Whoops. I don't know if we're making sub 15 team. We might do sub 16 though. Okay, we need purple chalk. Impure purple, impure purple. Okay, can now do the wormhole. Just need these. Wormhole, quartz, and ender pearl. Pearl. And this one should be of that. Okay, we're done with that. We also need to do that one for the lime chalk. I need emerald dust and 2 bottles. Over here to the emerald dust. This thing looks like it's been working for a while. Go faster. Dust, and then we need to do one more foliate book. Okay, we got this. Means we can make this. There's the lime. We also need to make yellow. We can do that. And then finally, we need to make light gray, which means we need crushed calcite. That's what I was looking for. That was diorite earlier. You crush that up. Got lime, that. We need this, which means we need Striker's higher binding. Book. Search. Higher binding. Put this down. Purple. Purple. White on the corners, purple here. I need light gray, but I don't have that yet. And is this lime or yellow? Lime and purple. Lime, purple, lime, purple, lime, purple. Okay, let's put the candles down. And then you should be good to over here for us to make the impure gray. And then we just need some skeleton skulls. And to do that, we're going to... Did I get skeleton seeds, by the way? I did. I can do that. Grow some skeleton seeds. Why not? Okay, that'll take a second. What chalk did I just put away? Yellow chalk. Okay, while we're waiting on that, let's set up the next ritual. Actually, let's put in all the stuff we need for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Diamond. Okay, 4 soul sand, diamond, copper, silver, gold. 4 soul sand. Diamond, copper, silver, and gold. Diamond. And copper. Copper. Gold. Diamond. Silver. 4 soul sand. Pause. How's chat going? I forgot you people exists. You going to bed, Q-Tip? Good night, sir. Thank you for staying with me. Big mod plays. Nether stars are good. How much future proof is there for the game? I mean, you could still play all the mods too if you wanted, I'm sure. I don't think future proofing is an issue. Like, unless you want like it to be continually upgraded with the Minecraft version and stuff. But you can always play old stuff. So I'm not sure exactly what you mean. All the mods is a very safe play though, because it's a very popular. It's like one of the most popular packs. So plenty of people want updates and like bug fixes and stuff that'll go through. So I'd say it's a pretty safe pack for that. All right. I'd say maybe 30 more minutes max. Let's see. Boop. Let's make a couple skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 8. There's 7. And 8 will be imminent. Let's make the next one real quick for you, which is enthrallment. All right, yellow, 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 light gray, white, 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 lime. Oh wait, is this lime yellow? All right, you've messed with my color blindness too much. Yellow, lime, 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 yellow, yellow, lime, 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 yellow, yellow. Light gray on the corners. I think that's already done. We need the candles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need the ritual thing, and then someone needs a ritual one as well. Then just the 4 skulls. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put the last skull over here. And then we need some Book of Jins. One, 2. Then we bind these with the book. Throw that in there. Missing glasses, lenses, silver ingot. Silver, copper, gold, 4 soul sand. Gold, copper, 4 soul sand, gold. There's no diamond in there. There's a diamond. Diamond, gold, copper, silver. Unless it's not the Jin. Ours is less bugged with auto crafting. Ours can be pretty bugged. Yeah, I still can blow it up. I still have the world download. I am wondering why this isn't working. It's saying that I don't have silver. Maybe we just pull it in and pull it out. Let me double check. Copper, copper, diamond, gold, silver. Gold, silver, diamond, copper. Is this the wrong type of silver? Am I crazy? I don't know. It's saying it doesn't recognize. I've done this before. I'm pretty sure this is fine normal silver. Yeah, I did it at the end of the Ultimate 9 one. I probably should have done. I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny. The Greg Star? No, I'll probably never. I'll probably actually never do the Greg Star. Maybe I'll do it in a casual run. I don't know, and we can time it. But I feel like the Greg Star isn't entertaining to watch, and it's not entertaining to do. It's just torture. Okay, so up to you. I might have like placed the ritual wrong. Let me see. Sexual compulsion. Is it like this isn't facing the right way? I don't know. Give it one more try. I don't know. Let me break this. We'll look it up again real quick. Where did my book go? Where did my book go? It was right here. Compulsion. It's good. Everybody one of the lenses, missing items, glasses, soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, silver, copper, diamond, gold. Maybe these are just not valid spots for the bowls. Maybe I gotta put them out further or something. Is that modern industrialization silver? They didn't change the recipe. I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. I think the glass lens is just like, it's just saying like it's using like a glass lens to look at what's wrong. The skull is not in the right place? Why did it say it was? The last skull was misplaced? Let me double check. No, you're right. Why does it say it's good? This is why we can't have nice things. Thank you. Thank you for getting my foolishness. I'm so foolish. Oh god. What was that? Yellow? Or lime? Lime. I think it was yellow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's yellow. You. 2 obsidian and quartz. Right. A block of quartz. Grab obsidian. Grab some coal. Grab some... Say it with me. Flint and steel. Grab some gunpowder. A lava bucket. And a block of gold. Gold, quartz, flint and steel, gunpowder, coal, obsidian. I need another bowl. Obsidian. Maybe it doesn't like the spots I put it in. Do I need 8? Am I missing something? You. Lava bucket. Thank you. Okay. Well, now it's awkward. Why? It says it's good. Oh, it is good. Okay. Going to swap the horse just in case it, something happens to it. All right, team. Goodbye. You working? We're good. Now we gotta swap this guy. Because I honestly thought it's supposed to give you the egg and it doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Occultism done. Oh no, it's gonna take forever for all these, isn't it? That's what's gonna be the run killer. But I didn't set this up in time. I'm only halfway done. Yeah, it's going up pretty quick. I think it's just finishing some of the old ones. Let's make the star altar. Okay, you. I actually need to... Yeah, we're not getting sub 15. Unfortunate. Endgame gears, and then we need Z logic, which means we need this. Means we need solarium. Let's see. We're making this. I need grains of infinity. Frick! I don't know if I need normal deep slate or whatever. I'm supposed to just... Can we speed it up? Nope. Let me try Call of Deep Slate as well, just in case it's that. Reigns of Infinity. Deep Slate. Yeah, it's just regular Deep Slate. I need 4 of these. Goodbye, boat. Two, 3. One more. Someone. 4. Am I putting Call of Deep Slate down? No. Okay. Prudentium. What do I need? Making this. I need solarium, soul gold, and soul sand. Make more soul sand just in case. Gold soul sand. And blocks of coal. Why not? Okay. Solarium. Can make the slice and splice. We need energetic alloy, which is gold, redstone, and glowstone. Redstone, glowstone, gold. I'll make all these. Oops. Need this, which means I need this, which means I need a couple of these. A couple of these. To make one of these. And some iron gears. To make these. To make the slice and splice. Do I have a capacitor? No. Basic. Yeah. Dump some coal to this. Now make a double layered. Going to need one more double layered. We will slice and splice. I don't know, right here. Give you power. I need shears. I need an axe. I need... Okay, I need a cooler axe than that, I guess. We'll make a diamond axe. Well, why not? An axe, and then we need zombie heads, and then silicon, solarium, redstone, silicon, solarium, redstone, and then zombie heads. We're just going to do this with skeleton skulls. We're just stealing our skulls. I think I need 4. Put you in there. Speed you up. I got 4 zombie heads. We'll speed you up. Okay, there's 4 Z logic controllers. I have the bag, I have the gears. I need quantum cores and a Mundabar dust. Did I run out of phantoms? I'm confused. Did I got rid of the phantoms, didn't I? Oh god. Let's hope this is enough dust. Mundabar dust. Oh, this is not going to be enough. This is actually so sad. I was not supposed to get rid of the phantoms. 4 of these. And then we need to make this. 2, 3, 4. Mundabar dust in the middle. Hit him with the gavel. Got that. And then I actually need to make a second one. So that sucks. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I have enough Mundabar dust. But no guarantees. Why do I keep getting ashes? Is it the burning villagers are dropping ashes? That's funny. Alright. We need that. We need we need our bag. We need our Z water controllers. 2 of those. We need Enderium gears. I have them right here. Do I need 2 gears? Is that what it is? Where's the Star Altar? 2 gears, 2 dust. Why do I keep putting stuff away? And in the middle is a machine casing. I'm so dumb. Gotta make that first. One moment. In order to make machine casing, we're gonna need these. So we need modularium, which means we need end steel and deorum. How much deorum do we have? 4? Yeah, we have nowhere near enough. Mundabar. Oh, this was a mistake. I thought I'd be making like a crap ton from leaving those on for. I left those on for like 20 minutes. Really thought I had more phantom membranes. Unless there are some in the chest. Nope. Nope. That's so sad. Okay. How are we on antimatter? Nope. Nope. I turned it all off. I have to go to the end and hope for a phantom? Is that what it is? Man. Alright, well, I'm looking for a phantom here. Hopefully one spawns on me. Let me see if there's phantom membrane. Okay, so I can't do that, but I might be able to do this. I just need 2 feathers into leather. Could probably do that. Oh, there is a structure. I don't. Aviary, you said? That's in the other. Is there a phantom citadel? Honestly, I'm just gonna do the ritual real quick. Hadri's lore. Wait, I need to sacrifice a bee or a parrot or a bat or an ally. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. In the end? There's nothing in the end. Um, oh no, I've never slept. Or I haven't in a while. The market sells bees? I don't think so. Is that true? Pretty sure it doesn't sell spawn eggs. Yeah, there's just beetroots. No bees. There's no spawn eggs. If you're thinking about like in the server, there was like I know an Alfred server has that, but it's not in the actual base game. I think he added some stuff or something. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I had the phantoms running for so long. I guess it didn't have a nether star on it, so they weren't spawning at all. Her. Yeah, it might be an older version. I mean, I can go to like spawn if it's nighttime. Gonna chill out here. We gotta look for a parrot, bat, or bee. Can I use like my custom bees? Like, can I just hold up? I'm thinking I can just kill one of these off. Yeah, the actual final challenge. Okay. So I need Heidi's lore, and I need a book of foliage. This, bind it, and it's under the ritual. Hetty's ritual. Hetty. Hello? Hetty. Okay, this is not bad. Yellow and white. Yellow, white. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Thought we were done with occultism. That's where you're wrong. Leather and feathers. Throw the book in there. And then hope to God that this counts. Well, that sucks. I need a parrot or a normal bee. Or a bat. Or an ally. I could maybe go find a bat. Underground. I can make normal bees. Yo! It's here! Oh my gosh. Screw all this. We're saved. We're saved. Oh my gosh. Never again. Phantom. I'm just killing them myself. I'd put them in the other grinder, but like... They float. They don't fall. Okay. Let's hope that's enough. Like, crazy increases my alignment. Which is interesting. Okay. Making solarium. Need more deorum. Need some end steel, whatever. You, and obsidian. And I need dark steel. Dang it. Dark steel. Coal. Need 2 stacks of obsidian and some regular steel. That's going to make our dark steel, and then we combine our dark steel with these to make end steel. Okay. End steel. Deorum. Then it's aluminum inside the middle. And I need to gavel that. Okay, we're going to need to do that. Yep. A few times. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Three, 4. Take you out, put you in. Add that. Speed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do one more just to be safe. Probably should have calculated how much I need for that, but it's whatever. And then we'll just toss it onto here. We'll give this thing power. And then we'll just put the chest down. Then we can speed this thing up. That'll turn them all into plates. All done with that. Alright. one final thing is going to be the witches. I still need to do roots on pneumatic craft. But we need a sentient ender, which means we need enderman heads. We have enderman predictions. Actually, I think I already made the enderman heads earlier. No, guess not. Whatever. Okay, those are good. We need some soul vials or whatever. Okay, we need enlightened glass. Or we just need fused quartz. Here we go. So just some quartz inside this. Not you. You. And then we can make... Let's do that. A little bit more. We can turn these into soul vials. Okay. We need to do that. Got witches here. Is that? No, I'm getting ancient knights. Hold up. You just cardboard box the ones I don't want. Nobody saw that. Cardboard box you and you. Don't do that. Turn off the grinders. Ditch all this. Buy all the witches. Steal their souls. Oh god, not again. Wonderful. Turn that off. Put some away. We'll need some vibrant alloy. Don't I have those seeds? Sure. We'll just do that instead. Okay, and then we will need solarium, silicon, solarium, then the vibrant alloy, and the enderman heads. Those will go in there. See that up. Make some more of this. Okay, and then we need to make them sentient in the soul binder. Two more of these. Another casing and an empty vial. Can I empty the vial? There you go. This, put this here. We need the capacitor that I was saving for this. Doop. And then we need experience in it as well. So we need at ender the tank. Just do a fluid tank. Do that there. Get some bottles of experience. Toss those in there. And then just get the pipe. Move it in. That should be going. Throw these in. Got 4 of those. Turn them into these. And then I just need one over here. Machine casing. I need my Endarium gears. Moondabar dust. I need my bag. I need... What else do I need? My Z logic controllers. I have those on me? I only have 2. And then the quantum whatever. The who's it, what's it? This thing. Then this needs to be filled with everything. So let's give it some souls. We're gonna need to give it more souls. And then a crap ton of Oriole. Okay, let's go get some more souls real quick. Keep this thing turned on. Keep this thing turned on. Should be spawning souls, right? 6, 8. There's some more. Okay, we're good on souls. Good on Oriole. We'll need some bottles of experience. Speed this thing up. Throw this all in here. Need some more bottles of experience. Souls are good, that's good. Now we just need the Oriole. Okay, that should be filling up quite quick. Let's teach it how to make our hatches. So we need a ludicrous hatch, ludicrous item hatch, item input. Knows how to make that. 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 How to make these. These. What else am I missing? Dark steel block and reinforced. Knows how to make these. This. 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 Need so much dark steel. Coal, iron, and obsidian. Coal, iron, obsidian. I'll make a bunch more. Real quick. Yeah, I'm like out of time juice. And then the impulse hopper. Thank you. Gotta make that. Copper alloy. I will make myself. Wood chassis. And iron gears. Now you should know everything for the impulse hopper. Except for the redstone alloy, which I'll make myself. Again. Oh my. So much junk. Okay, redstone alloy is redstone and silicon, so I need copper, redstone, and silicon. Is this still making these, or am I done? Oh god. It's doing it again. I've requested too much of it. Cut off its supply. How are these things still on? Whatever. You. Nope, that ain't right. Okay. You. Need more coal? Okay. Close enough. Still on pace for sub 16, but this is not going as planned. All right. Can I make the hatch? What is going to stop me? Sentient enders. Cool. I can do that. Sorium. Energized. What's it? Who's a what's it? Vibrant alloy. Silicon. Anything else? Nope. Where's my silicon? There it is. Where'd my silicon go? Is it getting stolen by this? Interesting. Okay. 24 should be good. Let me grab all my witch files. And you and you and you, you and you, you and you and you. Should be good for now. Ludicrous item hatch. Okay, I made that. Let's check on our Oriole. Might need to boost it again. What are you saying? Put casing in storage and you can already craft it already? Oh. Yeah, because I had all the casing on me already. I thought it needed more casing than it actually does. Well, I need to make like other hatches too, so I'm sure it didn't matter much. The SPS machine does take a bunch of power, but you don't need to make that much antimatter, so you end up only using like, you know, not that much to make the two, as long as you have a decent power source. Okay, we're almost done. Souls are good. Everything's good. Okay, at the altar. Gonna be making this right here. I need more of these, which means I need a regen potion. How do I have a... No. Gas tier. Wart. Water. Bottle. And glowstone. Is it a tier 2 one? Yep. Glowstone. Regen 2. Gonna need 4 of these. Okay. I need... Let me pause. Let me go down. I have this on... I have a list for this ready. Okay. Continue. We need forbidden. We have arcane. I need 48 of these. That's a lot. Need more of these. Need more of these. Okay, 48 of these. We need polished darkstone. Arcane. Let's see. I need 4 of these. Forbidden. So I actually have 4 of these already. I need arcane crystal blocks. For these, I need 16 rune blocks. Do I have enough runes? Yeah. Rune blocks, I need arcane polished darkstone. 8 of that. Need gilded chiseled polished darkstone. Let's see. I need polished slabs, darkstone. Polished darkstone slab. 20 of those. We need 314 polished darkstone. One more stack just in case. Hey, these are bricks. Polished darkstone. We need gilded chiseled polished darkstone. Need 17 of these. I need darkstone pedestals. I need ultram jars. Need 4 of these. Oh, I need elderwood for those. Oh no. I didn't make the bees for this. That's how I normally duplicate these. Crepe dust, crepe soul on an oak sapling. Hold up. I might be able to get a crepe soul real quick. Oh god. This is actually so scuffed. So hopefully, so witches have a chance to drop corrupt souls with soul dying. Do I have soul eating on my sword? Am I being dumb? I don't have it on my sword. Soul eating. There we go. Right. Summon a couple more of these. There's a couple. And this on a sapling. There we go. How lovely. Okay, that's saved. Make the last 3 of these. Need polished dark downstairs. About 2 stacks of these. There we go. Then arcane crystal obelisks. I'll just grab those from there. You just make it right now. Yeah, this is new. What happened there? Okay. And if they did an update with this, I didn't test if I needed full Oriole jars or something. Let's see. Then I need a magnetized darkstone pedestal, which is from a regular darkstone pedestal. I need ferromagnetic mixture. What is this? Wax, slime, and wax, slime, clay, and an iron. In the middle is a lodestone, because why not? Oh my gosh. Lodestone. That. Mixture. This. Mixture. Place it. Okay, and then I need the quantum injector. Okay. It is missing the structure because I need Oriole in these jars. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay. Next. I don't have this ready yet still. I'm actually pissed. I could have sworn I made like 100 of these. Why are they not being made? Did it break? Please let me make this. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna wait like 20 seconds. This is why I hate RS right now. It is so laggy. Do 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 do. I'm gonna crash out. Do I cancel it? Do I wait? I'm canceling it. Make like 10 more of these. I don't know. I'm just gonna autocraft themselves. Let's see if we can make these. All right. Let's start that. Okay. How many of these do we need? Like 80? Let's go with the 16. We need 9 of these. Let's wait for this one to finish. This is gonna take like 10 minutes, isn't it? Okay, no, that's good. It's finishing up. Oh no, it's still scheduled a bunch of these. A bunch of these. Ours is not bad in like this is I would have the same issue in AE2. It's just other than this bugginess. I don't know. Like the same speed of crafting. I just would have been able to craft it earlier, or at least know if I can craft it. It's almost done. You know, I still have some other mods I need to do. I need to do at roots, and I need to do pneumatic craft. Roots, we just need do I really not have any way to get this? I don't think I can get flowers in this dimension. I gotta go back over here. Okay, we got 8 done. Let's see if we can make a couple of these. What am I missing? Available, 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 available. Missing sky steel. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Sky steel is just this map. No, clicked on the wrong one. Max. How many of these can I make? Maybe I should not have clicked that button. Now I'm regretting clicking this button. Okay. We're going over here. We're making... I need 9 of them. We're making 4. Okay, we'll refresh his trades. I need to go get a poppy. I can buy them from the farmer? It would tell me if I could buy them from the farmer, can't I? I'm like 90% sure I can't buy it from the market. If that's what you're talking about. It's literally right here. Yeah, you can't buy it. Why do I listen to you? Actually, let's go to spawn. Just that simple. Okay. At roots. This thing. Need some short kings. And some tall kings. Alright. You... We need some incense for these. And then we need to make the wand, which needs all these. And we need a bark knife. And then need birch and acacia, I believe. Okay. Got those. Birch. I should have verdant springs. Sprigs, whatever. Block of coal. Aze powder. Some sticks. And diamond. And at roots. And whatever. Stick, diamond, blaze in the center. Diamond, stick, blaze in the center. Coal, birch, sprig, and acacia. And then we use our trusty flint and steel. What am I missing? Did I put something in wrong? Block of coal. Acacia bark, not burning. Block of coal, not burning. Burning spring, not burning. Acacia bark. I put acacia bark in here twice. Birch. Burn, 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 burn. Ritual started. Give me it. Where's this done? Now I need... It's still working on the megas? Oh no, it made the 4 megas. Let me make 3 more. Am I missing more sky steel? I can literally just make it. But I can't be bothered. Unless I want to make some seeds real quick. No, this should be enough. Five. I need 5. I need 5. Please. Actually, wait. This is a 16. Yeah. This is a 16. I need 5 of these. Come on. There we go. It's thinking. You can do it. I don't want to like cancel this in case it's about to work. This isn't fun. I'm not having a good time. Everything's broken. Is it auto crafting? Nope. It's breaking. I don't want it to like start stealing items if it starts auto crafting. Okay, I'm going to assume it has not stolen my items. We're going to reset this. That should turn off all the machines. And that should turn them on. There's 5. Okay, we're missing resources. We'll make 4. I assume it's just the steel. Please go through. Okay, I went through. Like, this isn't hard to make. Just wanted to trade for it. I don't know. All right, pneumatic craft. Last thing I need to do. Yep. Next emitter is ready. This is all ready. Dragon. The dragon soul. I can start making these. I need some unbreaking books. Oh, I need more awakened stuff. Need mystical fire, water, earth, and air. I didn't realize I needed the gems too. Let's see. Fire. Gets premium. We're so close. I hate that, like, it's like so close, but so far, you know? There's all these things being annoying. Okay. Okay. Now we can do that. Clear out all of these. I need 4 of these per. We're gonna need an item hat, item output. There we go. Output bus. Grab that. And then we need the energy input. And we need that to be huge. I don't know. Energy input hatch. Make that. Output. And the tiny item. Hatch. Energy. I think that's enough. Probably more than enough. Doesn't matter. I think I'm breaking the wrong things. I think I need to break that. Not these. Output. Ludicrous. That's not right. There we go. Okay. Now we need to make these. I need vibranium, piglitches, and slimes. Oh, that's interesting. Yep. And then I need to use this thing. Just break this. Okay. So I need slime blocks, which means I need a piece of glass. Do that. Need 4, 8. Yeah, it's just like the easiest way for me to spell it without like having to like move my hand across the keyboard. So what's all this with soul lava? Got a soul lava tank. That's right. Right here. There's soul lava. Split one of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 aluminium. Oh, no, obtainium, right? That's not obtainium. So awkward. Unobtainium. There we go. Okay, we got these. Put this in here, and also need awakened supremium. And then we need some unbreaking books, which we'll make with this, with obsidian, I believe. And some experience. Unbreaking. Breaking 1. Unbreaking 1. I don't know where all the experience went. And I need some books. Books, experience. Breaking 1. Breaking 1. Close enough. And then we need to power this. Okay. I need a bigger energy hatch. My bad. Can upgrade this. Light energy cube. Maybe we just... Did I just make this? I think I need the huge one. Oh, okay. That was weird. No recipe found because we need the books. Where did I put the unbreaking books? Did I not toss them in? Am I dumb? Did it just eat my unbreaking books? Where'd they go? We love that. Love to see that. Love to see that. I'm resorting to the last effort of getting books. I don't know why it ate my books. Very upsetting. Oh my gosh, did it just delete my experience as well? Doesn't use a whole stack per book. Okay, maybe it does. I put them in the modular machine. What modular machine? No, it definitely ate them because I I put a whole second thing. I need to make this again. Now, that's unacceptable. It stole it. That's so dumb. Whatever. What's new? Goodbye, 16 sub 16 run. You will be lost. You will be remembered. So many bugs. I'm like out of vibranium too. What do I need for this? 2 Pigo charts. Okay, I'm hoping I get vibranium blocks from the quests because I know it gives you a bunch for them. Did I get some? To be determined. How much vibranium we at? 5. Lovely. Why do I ever try? What's the point? I gotta go to the nether and find some. Yeah. It just didn't spit them out once it realized it wasn't there, which is so dumb. I don't know why it would do that. Like, don't use the recipe. It's gonna do that, you know? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find vibranium very easily. I might as well make like a side potion or something. Like, this is annoying. Gonna give it 30 more seconds. I just flew past one. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna get the side potion. I need raw vibranium. I can't make the side potion. What is going on? I flew past them, you said? We'll see if we can fly past it again. I don't know. It's usually on like these side of the walls. That's where I see it the most. Actually, so upset. Why would it do that to me? Here's some. Give me like a crap ton with fortune. That's enough. Don't eat. Oh, I have to get more cognizant dust. Oh no. Why do you keep telling me to make a digital miner? Are you a crazy person? I need the mystical enlightenment back. Which means I need our supremium. And experience. And then we put that on our sword. And then we need soul sand and skulls. Oh, I put my backpack away. I was wondering why I'm not getting stuff anymore. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Love doing this. I've been here before. Wait a minute. Where have I seen this one before? Is that enough, actually? I think I need to do a third one. No, that's enough. Because I only need 4 of these. And now I need obsidian, experience, breaking 1, breaking 1. Processing. Normally it tells me how long it's taking. Close enough. All right. Are my mega stuff done? Just need to make one more. Can I make it? No. What am I missing? I'm missing Certus quartz? Oh my gosh. So rough. Okay, I need to make the Patrick Star as well. Interesting recipe. Sure. Maybe we'll skip that one. Green. Green. Magenta. Magenta. Pink. Sure, we'll make pink from magenta. Why not? Lime. Green. How do you make green? Magenta. Make pink. Whatever. Need lime dye. Make the star. Wonderful. Everything's in here. Put everything in here. That'll make the star. Done with the star. Cirrus quartz. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. I can just teach it to use all my extra my extra essence. Use this. Just regular Cirrus quartz. You're going to be priority 5. Cirrus quartz. Max. Make all that. What else am I missing? A pneumatic craft. Do. The platform. Need an export unit and import unit. And I need the laser. Which one of you sells these tubes? Yep. Laser. Make this one just for funsies. Need a chest. I need an air compressor. I need some tubes. We will put down a charger. Tube this into the, I need the platform, this, export, laser, import, chest. I need this. Okay. That will start making pressure with this. Make a security thing. Okay. Throw that in there. Turn that up. I need the tablet. Charge this up. Wonderful. Place an order for boop, 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 boop. Trail, place order, trail analyzer, place order, either works. Then pressed iron block. What is this one? Compressed iron block is drill and laser. Drill laser in here. That's good. Stand by, no problems. Is this working? Where's the pressure valves? Okay. Do I need to move them closer? Everything can reach. Why is it not working? Move the import over here. There we go. I'll make that. Can I make this? Okay. Why do I even bother? I should not have opened that. I don't think I left enough time for it to die off. There we go. Mega. 1. Why is it so slow? What is going on? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna, oh, thank you. Any second now. And I wish I could speed this thing up. So I'm waiting on. Let me make one of these real quick. Here's our nether stars. Here's our alloy block. If this bugs out, by the way, I'm cheating in this dark. I'm not I'm not losing every single star piece, okay? I can't handle that. My heart. Patrick star in here. Patrick star in here. Yep. Let's get the creative essence. Let's get the fuel. Let's get the seed. Let's get the black hole. I haven't made the black hole yet. Wither's compass. Dragon Soul. The Oblivion Shard. That's all those. And then Minecraft should be done. Should be able to make this thing, this into the omnidirectional hopper. To this into the black hole. Yeah. Forgot to make a bunch of these. 8 of these. To this. That's good. ME quantum ring. We can make that very easily. Did I make this yet? No. Did I make this yet? No. Okay. Is there for one? Paradox machine. Paradox machine. Explosive mycelial. Cereal. And then just need to start those up. And then we just need a dense cable. So we just need 4 of these. Densify them up. Does it want the smart one? Yep. Let's make it smart. And then we just need the processors, which we are waiting on. How's it doing on my mega cell? We're getting close to being done with it. Okay, and then that's the last thing for that. I have everything for this. Here's this, and then we need to take this. We have to upgrade it. And upgrade it one last time. We don't get wireless jetpack anymore. Sad. Okay. Got that done. Those are in. This is almost done. We're just waiting on this. I'm turning this off. I don't need that anymore. I'm tired of seeing all this biofuel. 97% done. 98% done. 100% done. All right. Lock in. This is the final stretch with black hole. Now we need to make this. This just needs 3 of these into 1 of these into, let's make this. And let's make the dense energy cell. And then we need an ME chest. I'll need a second one. Here's that. Here's the portal one. Then we need 2. And this quest give us the other one. So we just need to make 1 more of these. Team, it's happening. Team, it is happening. Here's these, which we will use to make this. That's everything, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Nope, there it is. There it is. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Ready? Time. 16 hours, 24 minutes. We beat my record by 4 hours. A little over 4 hours. I definitely could have cut off like a whole like hour or 2 with all the bugs. But it's 4:50 in the morning. I'm finally done with this. Oh my gosh. Man. That was rough. That was Is it crazy that I want to do it again? It's 2:46 for you p.m. That's you guys are on the opposite side of the world. Oh my gosh. Sub 15 is very possible. Maybe I'll try it again sometime. I need to edit this video. Oh my gosh, man, that took so long. Oh, look at, do I have an Enderman hat on? That's funny. We did it. We did it, team. Everyone like and subscribe. We did it. Oh man, GG's. Man, there's so many bugs and so much stuff that I messed up early game and it's really costed me. But honestly, I'm really glad that we cut off so much time from my last run because the last run I feel like was so bad. So 4 hours is not a bad time save. I'm not gonna lie. The run is over. We're 16 hours, 24 minutes, 9 seconds. Woo! Oh man, thank you guys so much for watching. We finally did it. Took a while, but yeah, I'll do an all the mod star EB run eventually. But for now, I'm gonna need to rest. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna sleep for like 20 hours, and then we'll make our way from there. But thank you again, guys. Thank you all for the support. Thank you for being here and chatting with me. I like having people to kind of chat with, even though I forget about you guys sometime. But yep, thank you guys. See ya.